Ah.
Oh boy. All right. A wee bit of deck building, I think. I'm gonna write down. I have. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see. Dun, dun, dun. Writing down some cards that I want to add so I can remember them. Oh shit! You need friend? Yeah, I don't have any fucking friend. Bad, thank you for the raid. Sadie Rom. Welcome, welcome, all these new viewers. No, I don't have your emotes, I have my own emotes. If you want emotes, hit Dreda. They have, access to my emotes. So I'm just writing down some cards that I'm wanting to add, so we have things to consider. I don't know if we'll add all of them, but, I have some ideas. Oh, God. Shout outs to Jake and Joel are magic. Do I shout him Ed? Right, put a face cam for a moment. I don't know what that means. Don't add, no, do not add the cum emotes. I'm not, no, we're not doing the fucking... Celise, welcome. God damn it. A Rix Methies. A Rixsmithies. This guy looks cool as fuck. I want to put this guy in here. Fucking a Rixsmithies. Go to edhrec.com. Right, give me a quick moment to finish up the little thing I wanted to start. Oh wait, I think this is what we're replacing. One moment. What is a planeswalker? We'll figure that out. Because it looks like there's some planeswalkers that I might want to add to this. Bum bum. Oh shit. This is kind of nutty. So I'm not gonna be adding everything I'm looking at, I don't think. But, we'll see. Oh my god. I just want to put big things. More common in Clower Control builds. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at it, but yeah. These are just a bunch of ideas. Cherix, the Raging Isle. Giant, fucking crab? Should I just add Tachyova? Right? I've heard that, apparently in Commander decks, redundancy is good. Because, you know, obviously, you can only run one of each. What if I just ran Tachyova? What if I just put that in and then I have 2 busted cards? Imagine. And then apparently there's just some good removal cards that I should be considering. Sorry, I'm just writing... writing down suggestions from people smarter than me to consider. Holy shit. I think removal would be kind of nice. It's not something I need to focus on, I think. Right. What is this? Breaching Leviathan. Well, just sorry. Tap all non-blue creatures. They don't untap during the next untap step. I'm finding there's multiple blue cards that just kind of equate to you can't get blocked, which is kind of fucking insane with my game plan.
I will happily take acid.
Oh shit! Celise, thank you for the gift sub to Sooner or Later. Now you can play my tabletop game. Because I'm thinking about making it subs only. Would have been awkward. But we're good, we're good. There's one more thing I want to write down. Here we go. Now you have the best emotes. Oh, Celise! He was gonna sub anyways! Damn it, you just cost me $250. You could have just gifted anonymously and I could have squeezed him for money anyway. You're kidding. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Celise. Damn it! That $250! My $250! It was that moment that I realized it was the goddamn Loch Ness Monster. It's the same $250. No, if she gifted anonymously and then Steven sub, then it would have been $5. $350. I need about $350. Alright, okay. Alright, I have a bunch of ideas written down, and also I'm sure you guys know things. So, let's get started. So real quick, let's just go to React and we'll pull this open. So here's the deck list. Oh god. There's Notebook, which is nice. But I'm gonna make that smaller. So these are cards that I'm thinking of adding, first off. We can add some more things, but these are ideas I have so far. And we will, get there. So, we need to format this fucking stream. Let's put this here. Let's go. Time to learn about mana curve. Oh, I know. We're not gonna add all of this. Also, we'll be swapping out expensive creatures for expensive creatures. Probably, you know, I'm not adding everything. I am, trying to be aware of my limits. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking hide the... Just keep this on the side for me. You guys don't need to see it. Real decks have curves. Yep, my curve can be fucked. Just a little fucked. Not too fucked, but a little fucked. Also, not everything there is like 7 mana door. So, okay, but this is the deck list currently. Now, if I'm thinking about editing this, a realistic budget or go completely nuts, I want to have fun. This is the other thing I'm concerned about, slightly, and that's why I wanted to ask in terms of deck building is, I'm sure you guys have very carefully curated fucking optimal decks that you've made. I want to have fun. So I'm building this in a fun way. I don't think I'm building this in the most optimal way, because I think if I was building this optimally, I would lean way into landfall and I would have a lot more control-y stuff to use all my mana for. And there's some like things, a hasty put together weekend list to play with me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But I want to play big fish. That's what I'm into. I want to play giant sea creatures. So that's what we're leaning into. This was also anywhere between optimized and heavily casual. Well, fucking great. That sounds fun. I'm sure at some point I'll get way too into it and build like a perfect deck that's actually just... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm probably gonna net deck for a little bit. I might be net decking a little bit. That's the point. Like, I'm gonna have fun until I want to win, and then I'm gonna start net decking because I'm a garbage human being and I don't care. Well, you spent time studying, or no, you spent your time building your deck while I studied the website that people post their good decks on and just copied it. But anyways, where am I supposed to go if I want to start editing this and get some ideas and stuff? Because so there's a lot of cool things in here, but there's some things that I think I might take out, right? Let me just look through. There's some things that are like, alright. Like Meteor Golem. 7 mana, 3/3, destroy a target non-land permanent. That's okay. It's not bad, but there are better things. You know what I'm saying? I want to lean into, you know, Leviathan, Octopus, fucking that stuff. Kraken, etc. I think another one they were saying might be something we can remove. Well, some people want to remove Nezahal, but I don't want to remove Nezahal. Look at him. Is sea creatures a tribe? Well, no, so it's a few tribes, right? But it's everything that's listed on Serpent of Yawning Depths is kind of what I'm looking for, because that's fun. Nezahal's not a cut ever. It's supposed to. I know, but I was going through some like upgrades, and a lot of people were like, Nezahal is cool, but he's not it. And I was like, really? That's crazy. I don't know. It's certainly a theme. So let's go to architect.com. I'm gonna build in Sandbox. And let's... more. Export. Copy full list. Text import. Please tell me this works. You found it. Oh, I just got it. Or should I use Architect or should I use Edhrek? Oh, Sea Creature's theme. Oh, well, this will be nice to look through then. So, like, hey, here's already something I wanted to add. I definitely want to add Erixmathes. This is super cool. It's a data site. Okay. So this is how we will know. That's good. But like, I'm adding Erixmathes. Look at this guy. Look at this guy! He's so big! He enters the battlefield tapped with 5 slumber counters on it, and while he's slumbered, he's a double land. Forest water. And then you can speed up his awakening by casting spells, and you get a 12/12. Ooh. Which is cool. Let's see, there's some other things I'm looking. It'll bring you to those decks. Well, I don't know what's happening. This is scary. I want to add Cherix. This looks cool. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to run him as a commander. I want to run him as a creature. Right? You know? The menu on the left is very high synergy cards. Ooh, okay. So here's the card I really want to add. So Krakens, Leviathans, Octopuses, and Serpents. Oh, if you click AC, it'll do it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I'll click AC then in a moment. So this is cool as fuck. Whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Octopus, Serpent you control deals combat damage, get a 9/9 Kraken. Holy shit. So obviously, so our curve is gonna be very interesting. So like Whelming Wave seems like something we would add, right? 4 mana, all creatures get returned to your hands, except for Fish. Pretty nice. Yeah, so we need super efficient ramp for sure. So we're gonna have to, Deep Sea Kraken's one I want to add. But yeah, so we're gonna need some fucked ramp for sure. Ooh, we got some mana artifacts. Hacking. Yeah, so I'm just looking for now. And then, utility lands. Check some of these out. Planeswalker. So, oh, this is the one. So, I don't know how Planeswalkers work. But, this one's just anytime you summon something 4 or higher, draw a card. That's a lot of draw, which will help us ramp even more. Kiora, for sure. Ramp pasta. Wait, there's 3 Kioras. I just noticed that. They come in with loyalty counters equal the number on the bottom right. The commander name again, I am running AC, Tyrant of Gyre Strait. Let's click him. So average type, so yeah. Mostly land, mostly creatures. That's definitely what we're going for, I think. The ability is either add or remove loyalty to the ability. Alright. Look at this curve! Yo! Whoop! Whoop! Look at that spike! Whoop! Ah, it's a dummy curve! Let's go! Let's go! Juicy curve! Look at that! Look at that fucking spike at 7, baby! Oh! You love to see it. So there's a few ways to build AC, right? That we're gonna have to keep in mind when we look at like the it can be attacked directly, and the controller of the walker blocks their creature. Oh, that's interesting. But so like there's a few ways to build AC. One of the ways you could do is you could lean way into landfall, which I'm less interested in. We're gonna be doing some landfall stuff. You kind of have to. You can play 2 lands a turn, and you draw for everyone just based off a hand. Like that's so we. But I don't want to lean into the landfall as much. I just want to have a lot of lands so I can summon big shit. Landfall is obviously like something this does, but I more so want to lean to the fish aspect. So get down so ramp is what I'm leaning into. Why are you nopersing? Is that a bad idea? Am I stupid? No landfall. Oh, okay, good. Gotcha. Does anyone want to pop on and get some help planning, or do you just want to do this from chat and we'll slowly look? Landfall is a very powerful theme, but can be linear to build. Yeah, I want big shit. So real quick, let's decide what we want to cut out first. The best guy for this ever. First ever guest appearance. Pause fam. So what do we want to cut? There's a few things. You can make custom categories. Oh, Christ. Okay, so for instance, here, okay, right here. Retreat to Kazandu. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, you can gain 2 life or put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature. I'm cutting this. Right? It's only 3 mana, but, And it's fine. It gets cleared. It's +1/+1. I'm gonna be playing big shit anyways. I'm not that worried about it. The 2 life is not, so this seems good to cut. You did this up professionally for 6 years? Okay. So this one is something I'm down with. This is landfall, but it's, you put down the enchantment. If you play 3 lands while the enchantment is up, you search your library for basic lands, put them on your battlefield, tap, and shuffle. So that's landfall, but it's also ramp. It's leading into the ramp, and we need ramp. So this I'm keeping. Like for instance, these are the kind of things I'm looking at. This is a landfall to just draw cards, though, right? Good impact, etc. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do a little bit of deck building. Sorry, I just checked my Discord. That's a great screenshot, Celise. Thank you so much for showing me that. Yeah, if you want to pop in and we can do a little bit of deck building on the mic, just hop in the general channel in my Discord. I'll drag you in. Don't say any slurs. Oh wait, we could do guest mode. No, I haven't figured out guest mode. I'll figure that out later. For now, whatever. So like something like this, Swift Foot Boots. 2 mana, give it hexproof and haste. This is kind of nutty with big creatures. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Welcome, welcome. Osuna.
Me too.
Is it Osuna? Is it like Asuna? I don't know.
It's Osuna. It's Spanish.
Osuna. Okay, got you. So,
Alright, so
what are your thoughts, at least, concerning, like... I did turn him up immediately. He's at 150. Because
sure.
Oh, sorry.
So we don't need to worry about words like landfall or whatever. Commander decks are sort of really broken up into like phases of play. So like your end game is you want lots of big dudes.
Yes.
So
for sure.
Before that, you need to set up some sort of engine that helps you get out big dudes.
Yep.
But engines, like the good ones, aren't like 1 or 2 mana. So you need, before that, an engine that helps you get out your engines. So commander decks, usually on the very low end, have their card draw and ramp. And then they have engines, which in your case is more ramp, bigger ramp.
Yeah.
And then your end game is big dudes.
Okay.
So the words landfall, like you don't need a certain amount of landfall cards to be a landfall deck or anything like that.
Yeah.
Definitely keep the Connie Hart Expedition in there.
I just meant I'd be cutting the low impact landfall stuff because I'm not really leaning into that. Like I'm not gonna cut everything that says landfall, obviously, because like Roman Expedition and Colony, especially Colony, both like lean into ramp as well, which we need ramp to get to our ramp to get to our ramp to get to our guys.
Exactly, and so what that is you're cutting engines that are engines for things you don't want.
Yes.
So those landfall engines don't help you play big guys, so they're chaff. Get rid of them.
Okay. You want the landfall stuff that is good to the party game plan where it's important, for sure. Okay, so like I cut that first one because I know that's definitely not what I'm like. So I'm wondering if we just go through what our other things are. I think we can probably. Do I want to start like so? I only have 4 artifacts. Boots seems good. Soul seems good. Signet seems good. Sundial. Pay 2 when I play a land to draw a card. I feel like this is okay, but like I'm kind of drawing a lot for free off of all my lands, so I don't really want to be paying. No Sundial?
Sure. It also like seems worse than a card that was on the list of add-ons that you were looking at, which was the Benthic Druid.
Oh yes.
Tatiova.
Yes.
Tatiova Benthic Druid just seems like more in line with what you want to do.
Yeah. Is there a play? Can I like put a sidebar of potential cards to scroll through for now, so I can like show what I'm thinking about adding?
Definitely can. I don't know Architect as well as some of the others. Maybe someone else can
Dread,
help me out.
Architect.
People will make a category that says sideboard all the time, and just put maybe boards and stuff in there.
Yeah, because I wanted it to like be like these are what I want to add, so we can look at that. Because we're obviously not done cutting yet before we want to check out what we want to add. And then we can like decide if everything I want to add. Because I'm not adding all of it, probably not. We'll see though. Dread. Just add a category and put all your potential ads there. Okay. Sort by, view as, quick add. No, that's to add a card. Export. It's literally a click and drag. Okay, how do I add a category? Where is the add category button? View as stacks. Oh god. It's literally click and drag. Click and drag. What? You click on the lol arrow on the side of a card. Add category. New category. Potentials. Alright.
In your defense, I also had no idea what any of those instructions meant.
Alright. Now this is not going... Okay, so I'm going to create the potentials category. Where is my potentials category? Because I also... I guess for now, I'll remove this from the artifact category. And then add my shit and then put this back in. Because I don't want to... But yeah, so for now... is this just add to... Oh, that's just 2 of them. Okay. Alright, so let's start with... quick add... Serpent of Yawning Depths. You. Where did it get added? Oh, it got added to creatures, didn't it? Yeah, you're gonna go into potentials. How do I quick add to potentials? Because I don't want to get too disorganized. Okay. Is it there? There it is. Okay. And then now we'll just put the boots back into the artifacts for now. Alright. So we got our potential. This is our first potential. This is a super important one, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely big on your theme. It is your theme and also enables your theme. So, like, it's not bad if you don't have another serpent, but it's much better if you do.
Yeah. Let's see. Dread, how do I add directly to this without it automatically going into...
Yeah, again, I don't know Architect as well as some of the others. I always sorted by... I always worked with just a full deck. I've never actually done a maybe board in this stuff.
You can't just add it straight to a category? That's fine. But we'll do this for now. It'll be a little complex, but I want to be able to see everything I want to add before I'm able to add it, you know? And then we can click and drag from there. So let's just quick add a few more things. I want... Deep Sea Kraken... Lake... Ancient... Not all of these will be added. Or maybe all of them will. I don't know. We'll see. Leviathan... These are all the things that I found before starting this stream that I was thinking about adding. So...
Absolutely great advice. No deck building site is perfect. Super true. Just gotta find one that's comfortable for you.
Yeah.
My favorite one is actually super not friendly. It's MTG on Curve. It does some math that none of the other websites do, but it is a real pain to use. And I can never really recommend it to anyone.
Yeah, I find that kind of applies to a lot of hobbies where you're like, oh, there's a lot of very beginner-friendly options. Oh, what do you use? You don't want to use what I use.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't. No. Use this. Everyone who's played the game for more than 5 years uses this site, but that's because they spent the first 5 years learning the site. So if you're just starting, you know, use this. And then there's some really nice removal and spells that I was looking at. Who is Garuk? Because he's got a lot of cards, whoever this man is.
He's another planeswalker. He's one of the green ones, so he deals with beasts a lot, so...
This makes sense why he would show up here, then. Reality shit. And... Alright, and now let me just move these all over to where they're supposed to go. Groot hunts the greatest prey. Cool. That sounds cool. Beast Within is already within in your deck. Oh, is it?
Nice.
I thought it... Oh, no, it is. Oh, never mind. I remember that was an error they had. It's just Beast Within that was already in the deck. So let's add this to our potentials. I forgot about that one, but yeah. Let's add this to our potentials. Yeah, this one's already in the deck. I forgot. This is really nice. Destroy target permanent. You get a 3/3 for 3 mana. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, you give them the 3/3, yeah.
I don't care about a 3/3, right? So, very nice.
Yeah, your guys are all much bigger.
Yeah, so then this goes into the potentials. I'm trying to remember everything. Ricksmithies. I believe. Breaching Leviathan was a potential. Sherix is a potential. Prefix is a potential, but probably is just gonna go straight in, honestly, but I'm just making sure.
Playing cards off the top of your library, what used to be a big staple of the format. There is this card, Oracle of Moldiah, that was very similar to Courser of Crufix, that used to be in all the decks until games got a little faster. But you're going for the big mana anyway, so Oracle of Moldiah, if you end up liking Courser of Crufix, is a similar card. With the extra upside, it gives you an extra land drop every turn.
That's nice. Kraken in there.
Yeah, strong in the right list, Dread, but it used to be in all the lists. It used to be
Nova
such a staple of the whole
there.
format.
Thasica's in there. And alright, so these are all my potentials. Should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one thing that I added is not in here. Let me just make sure. So sorry.
Are we counting Beast Within again?
Yeah,
I
I took that out too.
Okay, so that's not the missing card. Okay. Let's see. Pull up
Serpent,
the list.
Deep Sea, Pearl Lake, Storm Surge, well. It's not that. No.
Was Stormtide Leviathan? No, that was definitely in the list already.
Yeah, that I brewed that yesterday, I remember.
Yeah.
Slyn? Is Slyn? Yeah, Slyn's normally in there.
The list I'm checking against is ordered by mana value and not the order you have it, so I'm confusing myself very rapidly.
Oh no,
trying to figure this out.
For sure. Oh, it's Reality Shift. There it is. Okay.
Oh, of course. We were looking in the creatures because there were so many.
That explains it. You think this is Jeweled Lotus? Oh god. And more redundancy. Yeah, that's what I was saying is redundancy. I know that redundancy is really nice because, you know, you get one of each. So, yeah, but for now, I guess, what are some recommendations you have that we can add to the potentials for now before we really start snipping?
If you want something that just does the basic thing, Sky Shroud Claim isn't in the list right now. But all it does is 4 mana, you search your library for 2 forests. They don't have to be basic forests. Yeah, Sky Shroud Claim.
4 mana. Oh, just get 2 lands.
Yeah, 2 forest cards. They don't have to be basic forests. So if you have
they don't. Okay. Oh, yeah. It doesn't say basic, which is very good. 0 cost 3 mana to cast your commander.
So Jeweled Lotus, like, it does this.
$120.
Yeah, so
This
it's a
game is
weird card
stupid.
because games where you have it early in the game are completely different from games where you have it later in the game because it can only be used to cast your commander.
Sacrifice it, you get 3 mana to get your commander. That's insane.
It is, but it creates high variance, right? Some games it's like
Yeah,
a
you draw
a
this
big deal. Some
early,
games,
especially
yeah.
like in a deck like this where the commander is part of the engine.
Yeah.
You would explode. And then if you draw it later, it's not quite a dead card because your commander could die, but it's way less useful.
As a warning, sometimes you don't want to explode in a game where you have 3 opponents that can gang up on you when
Yeah.
when you go off.
I was
Sometimes
gonna
exploding
say,
early
yeah.
makes it's a target on you. But it's objectively, helps you do the thing you want to do.
Because I could cast this with 3 lands, which I probably have on like turn 2 or 3 if I hit the right cards. And then you just kind of explode. But yeah. Honestly, I wasn't gonna worry too much about price, but I do think it would be nice if we I don't know, I think we should set a limit, but like to keep power levels, I do think the $120 card. Honestly, I'd be okay skipping it.
Sure, we can keep that in mind. Like, not everything has to be the bonkers stuff.
Yeah.
For example, you have Plasm Catcher in your maybe list. There's another card that's very similar that is just more powerful, but it's pretty expensive. I think it got reprinted recently. Mana Drain.
Mana
So
Drain, I'll click that out.
yeah, you want to take a look at that to see the difference in.
Oh my god, that's $40. I will say the 2 places I got my stuff from, one of them was a budget video and one of them was a here's some fun ideas video, so I probably am missing a lot of the meta stuff, right? Because that's gonna be more
You
expensive
don't
and
have
shit,
to
but yeah.
get
Oh,
into
no.
that right now.
I mean, yeah, I am. Counter target spell, get colorless equals to the, yeah, for 2. Oh boy.
Yeah, the card's straight nuts.
And then, what's the... This one, you get to do it in any color. That's the difference, which is not that useful, maybe? It's kind of useful, but I don't know if it's 2 mana extra useful.
I mean, if you look at the price difference, it's the question most people have to ask is the other one $60 more useful.
Oh, yeah. Sadie! Sadie got auto-modded for saying gay ass. Sorry, Sadie, I can't approve that. Sadly. We'll put that in maybe. That's definitely kind of nice. Yeah, it's an instant. Okay. Any other things you think, especially with like the theme I'm going towards, that I might be missing?
There's a lot of like little things we could talk about, just stuff that incidentally helps you get lands. There's a lot of creatures that can get you lands.
Mm-hmm.
We did talk about Oracle of Moldiah, which is very similar to Courser of Kruthix. So if you're interested in Courser of Kruthix, Oracle of Moldiah, Moldiah is MUL, which should get you there.
Yeah, I think I've seen this.
Yeah, it's just looking for ways to get those extra land drops and go nuts there.
Yeah.
You have
Oh, this one gives you an extra land on your turn. That's the difference. Which is kind of nutty for 1 extra mana.
for sure.
This one just
some
gives
crazy
me
stuff
life.
available to you. Let's see.
Yeah.
What are we feeling like is more important to you in the moment? Better payoffs or if more efficient ways to get to the payoffs? Like what would spark joy?
So that's a tough one because I obviously like what's the most fun is playing the cards, but if you can't play the cards, you don't get the fun. So I definitely think it's a balance between the two. I don't think I'm leaning any one way or another.
Sure. So there are There are different ways of going about it, but that you could also run besides just the straight ramp.
Right.
There are cards such as Natural Order, which will let you just sacrifice a green creature to get a different green creature from your deck and put it on the battlefield.
Right.
That one's Natural Order, right? So there's like a bunch of similar
Yeah.
cards to that one. They get them mixed up sometimes.
As an additional cost, sacrifice a green creature, search your library for a green creature, put it on the battlefield. Oh, that's nutty.
Right? Like,
You just get a green creature. That's definitely very
any
good.
green creature. No specific
I will say
size.
most of my high curved cards are probably gonna end up being blue. Like we have some big green cards, but I'm thinking some of these might get cut to lean into the fish, you know?
Absolutely.
But there's definitely some stuff that we're gonna keep. Like stuff like the Hydra. This looks fun, but I feel like it's a little absurd.
Sure. If you want to
Think about it.
have something that's a little more flexible on color, my personal favorite thing that just tutors out a creature that is actually Chord of Calling. Chord like musical chord. It lets you just get a creature and it's an instant. So you can like leave your counter spell mana open, and then if no one does anything you need to counter, you could be like, let's get a creature.
Your creatures can help cast the spell. Each creature you tap while casting is pays for 1 or more mana. Oh, that's kind of fun.
It is, yeah. Especially if you're doing it at the end of their turn. It's like they're all gonna untap on your upkeep anyway.
Mm-hmm. And so if you do this to like summon it on the turn before yours, get it in quickly, it's not sick by the time your turn starts?
Correct. Any creature that's on your battlefield continuously since the beginning of your most recent turn is totally fine.
Okay, so that's very nice. Alright, so we've got some interesting things to consider. Now, I guess, and this is the hardest part, is figuring out, at least for me, what is going to be cut for now, right? So...
For sure. Oh, actually, I'm gonna ask the chat, what's the Eldraine green mana rock that everyone went crazy about when it came out? I never picked up on that one, but like people really like it, and it could be another engine. Great Henge.
Genge, excuse me. The Great Henge, $70. Holy moly! This spell
really?
is an artifact. It costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Ooh. Okay. Look at the monster manual, we'll see. So, if I have a 7-power creature, this is 2 green to make, and that's right, which is cool. Tap for 2 green plus 2 life. All creatures get a +1/+1 when you summon them, and you draw a card. That sounds pretty good. That definitely sounds pretty good. Alright, what is
so expensive now.
Monster manual.
Oh yeah, this is a whole other category of cards that just lets you put stuff from your hand on the battlefield.
Zoological Study.
So this is an adventure card. So basically, you could cast it for the the small sorcery category there, and then instead of going to your graveyard, it becomes exiled on an adventure, and you can still cast the normal card afterward.
Okay, so instead of just putting it straight into the battlefield for 3 and a green, I can do 2 and a green, which casts this, and then once it's exiled, I can still pay 3 and a green to get back this, but not both.
Yeah. So you can either do it for 4 total and just have the regular effect and not get the sorcery, or you can do the sorcery first and then get the regular effect.
Okay, and that's mill 5 cards and return a creature card milled this way. Oh, so mill 5, keep all creatures.
Well, keep 1 creature.
Oh, keep 1. Okay, that's interesting. This is a good card to skip from 4 mana to 8 mana on your curve.
That's true. That's another way to get from the early game straight into the end game. This is another possible engine for you.
Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, sorry. I was reading this. I was like, that seems okay. Yeah, 1 in a green. Boom. Creature from your hand. Holy moly. That's disgusting. Yeah, okay. We're adding this. For sure. That's definitely
For
at least
sure.
going into the potentials.
Cheating out creatures is the most fun.
Yeah.
My favorite deck is all about doing that in as many creative ways as possible.
Can you think of any more kind of cheaty stuff that fits with our theme of, you know, like playing like ramp cheaty? Because I feel like if I put in too many cheat things, then we don't have the ramp, you know. So I don't want to. But also, it's really good. So I wonder.
Sure, but I think we probably there is probably enough stuff to start
Right.
getting the shape of the deck.
Okay, that's what I was
Uh,
wondering. Like, at what point do we stop thinking of cards and just start seeing what we can do? I'm definitely
yeah,
down.
I think once you start making cuts, because if you wanted to put hypothetically all of those potentials in,
You have to
you're
cut
cutting
through.
out about a fourth of the deck. So
Yes.
it's now a totally different beast.
Okay.
And so once
Eh,
you've started making some changes, it'll be more obvious what further changes need to be
and
made to support the new themes.
I doubt we'll add all of these, but for sure. Let's see. Okay, so maybe we start with creatures, since that's like our main point of the deck. We can like look at these for now. Um. So I'm trying to think which of these looks like underpowered for what we're thinking about doing.
Sure, sure. Acidic slime is a lot less popular now than it used to be because there's a lot cheaper creatures that have the similar effects without the sort of death touch add-on, and then they're like
Yeah.
3 mana instead of 5 mana. Uh, so a lot of times that one ends up getting cut, and you do have some other interaction remove we were thinking of putting in. So
Mhm.
acidic slime or plasm capture. Which one would you rather have in your hand?
Probably plasma capture.
Right, then that might be a good swap for you.
All right. We can destroy target. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. I think this is good. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that just goes into
That just adds one more to the.
in,
You have to drag it around.
into instant. Yeah. I was like, wait, sorcery or instant? No, these are. I was also thinking so like meteor golem specifically just seems a little slow. 7 just to
If
destroy
you
something. Eh.
if you're interested in making it more impactful, there is a card called Woldfall Primus that is just sort of like a better meteor golem.
Mhm.
But you don't have to do that. You could just cut it and make room for a different kind of effect.
Yeah. For now, I'm mainly looking to fit in because like I definitely want to add like the big card here that I want to add is Serpent of Yawning Depths, which means we need to
Mhm.
add Krakens, Leviathans, Octopus, and Serpents to support that, right?
Yep.
And there's some other ones that do very similar things. Thassa leans into that. What was the other one I was thinking of? Yeah, Breaching Leviathan, stuff like that. So
Sure.
let's see. Some of these I haven't even seen. This is an octopus. That's nice. And you can.
I'm going to enlist chat once more. There has to be a better card that returns lands to your hand than Loku the Clouded Mirror. There has to be. There has to be one that's less than 5 mana in
Return
these
a
colors.
land to your owner's hand. Yeah, this seems kind of. Some of these return lands to my hand, don't they? I know something in here does that. Oh yeah, blue creature unblockable, kind of crazy. Where is it? Yeah, Pearl Ancient. You can bounce it to return 3 lands to your hand. Which is
Sure,
kinda
yeah,
nice.
that sounds like much better for what you want to do. It's a big Leviathan.
Yeah, and you get a positive effect with it. You're not just bouncing land, because just bouncing land is, not super valuable for me, because I'm not. Because like Dread says, yeah, we're not looping on landfall, but this is to both save the ancient and play a few more lands just in case. I think that's a
Absolutely.
lot more positive than
If that's a card you want to play, I think that's much better for your themes and your personal enjoyment than Meloku.
Yeah. Plus, it's also a Leviathan. It's a 6/7. It's big. Can't be countered. It's flash, which is cool. So I think that it's probably an ad, I would say. Put that there. What else here is just like okay? I don't know how valuable this is. I bounced a land with it last game.
Eternal Witness is really really good. There's a
Yeah.
lot of shenanigans people do with them, but even just like in terms of in a singleton format,
Mhm.
and when your graveyard has 10 cards in it, it has 10 different cards.
Right.
So that's 10 options.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, like, I actually, I think I said this in chat during the game. I like when Rite of Leprechaun was kicked and someone was getting 5 copies of something. In my head I was looking at the board to see what the best thing to copy with that would have been, and my money was on Eternal Witness.
Yeah, you could have gotten 5 things from your graveyard back. You idiot.
Including
Red.
Rite of Leprechaun.
Stupid. Didn't you think of that? God.
There aren't very many bad things to get 5 copies of, but I think Eternal Witness is kind of wild to get 5 copies of, especially because you
Dre,
get
what
the
did
Rite of
you end up
Leprechaun
copying
back.
though? Because whatever you ended up copying was like really funny. I do remember.
Avenger. It was Avenger of Zendikar to get a million.
Oh no, it
tokens
was.
that
Yeah,
had
it was
this.
the. Okay, honestly, worth it. Worth it.
Yeah.
Less optimal, but you got 40 plants.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, Christ.
I'm not sold on Murkfeed Liege.
Untap all green and blue creatures you control during the other untapped steps. That's interesting, but yeah. +1/+1 is less valuable when I'm playing 7/7s, you know?
Yeah, if you were going really wide, that would be helpful. But I
The
think Murkfeed
untap
Liege
is
easy
neat, but I don't know if it's worth a slot.
I think that's more for things that have abilities when they tap. And I think I think the ability you use your tapping for is attacking, and you can only attack once a cycle anyway.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Nezahal, super cool. I will say, this is something interesting. Nezahal, very good. Elder Dinosaur, which is not one of my sea creature types.
That's true.
Which
but
seems weird. It is blue, so it does have synergy with other things. I'm realizing that it's not a Leviathan, even though like look at it.
Yeah, it was from the dinosaur set.
Oh, you couldn't even name it like Leviathan Dinosaur. Had to.
The type one was getting full. Look at it's totally full. Legendary creature, Elder Dinosaur. Where are they gonna put the word Leviathan in that?
Okay,
mess?
it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card now. The text is half size. Just shrink the text. What is this? Trample, landfall, get a 4/4 token.
That one's up to you. It's up to you whether you feel that this thing is big enough for you. Like
This honestly, for now I'll keep it. I might come back if I want to have more slots, but it seems
sure.
Good enough.
And remember, whenever you add something, you're taking something out, so you can just go, well, I'll look at the things in my maybe board, and do I like any of them better than this?
That's why I wanted the maybe board, because I think it's really, especially for someone as indecisive as me. This is just 2/1 destroy artifact or enchantment.
That's generally pretty useful, and it's actually getting more useful now that you have like Court of Calling, where like in a pinch, it's like, well, I already have my big dudes. What I really need to get rid of is this enchantment that stops them from attacking.
When you have creature cheat effects, if you have creatures that do useful stuff, then you have tech in your cheat effects as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can see that. I like that. Return each creature your opponent control with toughness X to its owner's hand.
X or less.
X, yeah, or less, yeah. So this is definitely stuff like this is probably useful as like a finisher. often. Right? Get rid of all your
Yeah,
creatures
get rid
that
of their
can't block
blockers.
me. Liken it, shark to crab. Adapt 1.
Oh yeah, that's just it. You pay the adapt costs, and you get that many +1/+1 counters, and then they become adapted. You can, which means you can't do it again.
So you can pay the whole price again to just get 1/1/1 token and activate its effect to tap a opponent. Okay.
Yeah, that one's not the best. It is kind of cool that it's an octopus shark
Yeah.
crab.
Shark, octopus, crab is definitely a a lot at once. That's a potential cut, maybe.
Yeah, I'm definitely not super excited about that one. I mean, there's this sort of misconceptions that people will sometimes get where they're like, well, it's only 4 mana. But
It's a
like 4 mana
slot.
is about where you want your engines to be, and that doesn't do a lot. Right?
Yeah, it also it seems like it's built to have +1/+1s put on it, which I don't really have. That's not what I'm
Yeah,
using.
that's not a theme of yours. You're not getting extra value out.
Flying trample shroud. Honestly, just kind of a big guy. I might have
Yeah,
better big guys.
that's true too. You'll be probably comparing it with a lot of other guys and maybe cut it eventually.
I mean, yeah, flying trample shroud. That's definitely comparable to Inkwell Leviathan, Island Walk trample. What does Island Walk mean again?
If your opponent has an island, they cannot block this creature.
That's fun. So not always relevant, but Shroud is very nice to have on a big guy. 7/11. Also way more expensive, obviously, but that's on theme. Think about it. Slin. Love Slin. Too slow, but too cool, so I don't care. Look at this guy. Inkwell Leviathan's a classic in Reanimator. I can I assume Reanimator is return a graveyard creature to the battlefield, etc. kind of theming, in which case that seems cool. Just get that big guy back. This is all okay. This is all right. Slin's yeah. Everything goes except for your cool stuff. Utility is very nice. It is. It's just that utility costs 10 mana, which I get to though. This seems cuttable, honestly. How valuable is the whole pick a pile that your opponent makes?
It's so you want to keep your hand full, right? You have other ways of doing that available to you that can happen earlier. If you want your big guys to be different kinds of payoffs, like there's phases of the game where you do want to, keep drawing cards, keep ramping, and you have to ask yourself if you'd feel okay with that being sort of the payoff to that.
Okay.
I think based on the other decisions you've made, probably not. It's not to say that it's a bad card at all. It's obviously very good at what it does.
Yeah.
But based on what you're trying to get out of this, I'm not sure it's what you personally want. I think I would want it.
Right.
But I think I have different priorities.
Island Walk support.
Yep, that does make everything islands.
Hey, I love it. And what else we got? I feel like I want to cut the Hydra. It just seems so expensive for things that for the same price would be getting me more.
Yeah, I understand
effects.
that for sure. Yeah, it's
Because like you could play it for 10 mana to add 7 to your commander on a swing, but
yeah,
seems
there's no shortage of ways to make creatures big and green. If you're not gelling that one, absolutely cut it.
yeah. An hour out, awesome. I think that's it. Holy shit! Oh god, streamer mode. All right. What is this? You may destroy up to 3 target non-creature permanents. Give them 3/3 elephants in return. I don't know if I'm feeling this. It's also off theme now if we want to go into fish, you know?
That's totally okay. I just want to sort of keep in the forefront of your mind that if you cut that in Meteor Golem, you know, that changes what your interaction looks like, and that's not a bad thing. But you have to keep an eye on what your plan for stopping your opponents from killing you looks like in the game.
Okay. Am I adding like destroy effects?
You've added 1 counter spell so far. I don't believe any of the big dudes you've added so far were destroy effects.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah, and reality shift. Counterspell and reality shift are different ways of interacting with that stuff for sure.
Reality shift seems.
And they're good.
We also have mana drain. Possibly.
Yeah, if there's a bunch of instances that we could put in if you wanted to leave mana open, small amounts of mana open to interact with stuff.
Leaving mana open seems like it should be pretty easy for me.
Yeah, once you get started, for sure.
Let's check these cards out that Dread is suggesting. Pongify. What is Pongify? Destroy target creature. You get a 3/3. Can't be regenerated. Only 1. That's actually kind of nice.
Yep,
rapid,
get more efficient from that in your colors.
Rapid hybridization.
Does the exact same thing.
Oh, okay.
That's not true. It gives you them a lizard, not an ape.
Yeah. Okay. What if they have ape synergy in their deck? And ram through. Oh, is this just a free attack, basically?
Oh, that reminds me. Are there any green creatures that just make all your creatures fight when they enter the battlefield or something? I feel like there is.
Was it like a brawl effect? I don't know if you played Hearthstone, so I don't know if I can use Hearthstone terms. Return a land you control.
I mean, you can use them all you want. I won't understand, but I will respect them.
For sure. Return a land to untap French Behemoth and get hexproof. Oh, okay. This seems nice. What's this? Has hexproof unless it's attacking or blocking. Can't be blocked unless all creatures defending block it. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this. Because if you block it, you either can't block it or you have to block with your commander.
Block with everything, yeah. There's a lot of small creatures that do nasty things in this format.
I have to mute for a second.
You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way up to explaining the boring parts of deck building. The 2 mana and lower stuff that everyone needs to have so that their deck can like not mulligan a lot. It's not nearly as exciting as the big Krakens and Leviathans, but it's important stuff. I talked a bit earlier about how I do a lot of magic math. Even for pretty high land count decks, you're looking at 2 land hands 20 to 30% of the time. It's pretty rough. You need to be able to keep them. Do you think Sylvan Library is $1 million right now? I think it got reprinted a couple of times by now, right? Like, it should be affordable-ish. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll be definitely be getting into that. I think after adding in a bunch of the Krakens and Leviathans that he likes, it'll be more obvious to him which ones are sparking joy more than others, and which ones are just Leviathans. Well, so part of me was thinking about how last stream that he was like, I kind of just want to have this deck in real life, and I was like, maybe I can stoke that. Like I'm still in selling people Magic cards brain from. I did that for a long time. Uh, but yeah, whatever he's comfortable with on this stuff for sure. Uh, Honestly, if it were up to me, like almost every deck I make would have Candelabra of Thanos. Like if that's the world I want to live in, where you can just drop $1,000 card on the table and do cool things with it. Related to that, though,
I'm back.
we need to talk about lands eventually.
We do need to talk about lands, for sure. I just wanted to start because this category was on the left, so it feels natural to go over, but for sure, lands... Do we want to up them, down? We'll see, we'll see. So I saw that this was a common cut.
So yeah,
I like it because you played and you get a ton of life, but yeah, I don't know. I'm debating.
So in the sort of pre-con battles, it matters a lot more because life totals matter a lot more. But the more refined decks get, and the more people are allowed to customize them, the harder they hit when they hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, people start hitting you hard enough that life totals matter 0%, and you're going to be in between that 0% and what you were at before in this next game.
Right.
And it's just going to keep getting less and less important as time goes on.
I can see that.
We haven't talked about it, but there's a green creature called Craterhoof Behemoth.
Yeah.
And that one hits harder than all of the cards you played in your first game combined. Like it will one-shot people.
Well, now I have to at least see it.
Yeah.
It's 35 bucks.
Would have been a bigger swing than anything that got played.
5/5. It gets haste, which is scary. Creatures you control gain trample and get +X/+X to end a turn. X is the number of creatures you control. Oh god.
Yeah. So like
you play 40 plants and then this.
Yeah, 40 plants. Would have been a 50-something trample with haste on that turn if
on every single plant, not just him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus Christ, that is insane.
Craterhoof, Avenger of Zendikar is like a pseudo combo that people try to set up.
Yeah,
on purpose.
It seems like that. Speaking of,
yeah, when you're getting hit
Zendikar
with stuff like that,
something we're keeping.
It's up to you. I mean, like it puts a lot of power on the board.
Yeah.
Like even if you just played it and then played 2 lands, you then have like at least 7 2/3s and
even
a 5/5.
Even if we don't lean into the landfall, we still get a positive effect, which is the kind of landfall effects that I'm thinking about keeping, is the ones where they help us, but we're not focusing.
Yeah, I will say that like all of the tokens and the Avenger don't do anything else. They're just bodies.
Right.
So if you want something more than bodies, you can make that choice. But it is the most bodies.
It is a lot of, it's the million lions, or a billion lions versus the sun, they're just lions, but it's a billion. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm just saying, the lions have a chance. So that's a potential cut, but I think for now it's still funny enough to keep,
Sure.
Elder.
Like everything's relative, right? So if anything's only a cut if you like something else better.
Yeah, for sure. Like right now, I think we're scrolling through for definite cuts. Like, oh, we don't need this, but there definitely might be this is slightly better.
Sure.
Which is the fun part about deck building, anyways. Okay, so this is Pay 1 mana to destroy artifact enchantment. Cheap, so it's not stepping in the way of my big guys, at least, which I do like.
That's true. So the thing you'd more be comparing that one to would be either your other removal options or other things around 4 mana that might ramp you more or draw you more cards.
Right. And then this last one is Yavimaya. Yavimaya.
Yeah, I always said Yavimaya. I have no idea how to pronounce any of those things. And I worked on phones for Wizards of the Coast, and our policy was we do not answer questions about pronunciation of card names. There's no official pronunciations, even for Fireball. That's our rule.
No, it's for Reball. I'm not. Who knows?
Bola de Fuego.
That feels a very like Pokemon inspired, where people still argue about like every name to this day. They're just stop asking. I don't care. Say it however you want.
Absolutely. Yavimaya Elder's an efficient dude. He doesn't do anything particularly flashy or aggressively or spectacularly, but
he gets you lands.
All the things he does are nice. Yeah. Puts 3 cards in your hand.
It's not stepping on the toes of my fish. We'll see.
And with the extra land drops, putting them in your hands sometimes is as good as putting them on the battlefield directly.
Yeah. Well, just because commentators get pronunciation guides doesn't mean they'll answer questions about it. Like, they might be like, hey, if you're commentating, say it this way, but if a fan writes in, ignore them.
Doing customer support is full of ways of telling people that questions you don't have to answer for maximum ticket efficiency. It's a mess.
Let's check my instance real quick. So I just looking for things that are okay, so... I think counter spells are really nice in this deck because counter spells stop my guys, right? Is that a correct read?
Counter spells are really nice when you've gotten going, when you can actually just play a big dude and have mana open to protect the big dude. Absolutely.
Oh, this is just the draw 5 with the pile effect.
Yep. There are a lot of ways to draw cards in these colors.
This is nice.
If you want to get like more specific,
right.
There's
I think
stuff
I saw Into the Royal was on like a list of things that are cuttable because it's half removal, right? It's a half measure.
Yeah. So bouncing is useful in a lot of different ways. It's definitely harder to use than straight up removal. Like, you have to be a little more clever about it, because there's some things you don't want to bounce. Like, if you return something to their hand and it has an enter the battlefield effect on it, they get to rebuy that effect.
Yeah.
Or if you return it to their hand and then someone else wipes the board, well, then they have an advantage on rebuilding. Yeah, and when you return it to their hand is very important as well, but they're good effects.
Right, they're just harder to use.
Yeah. So a lot of people find it easier just to blow stuff up with green or to counter it.
You look at that versus Reality Shift, you just exile it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to swap those with Reality Shift and Pongify, no one would bat an eyelid. That would be totally reasonable.
And then what's
much easier to do, at least as efficient, maybe more.
Simic Charm. I'm looking at it. Seems like the most important ability, at least for what I want to do, is give everything hexproof.
Yeah, giving everything hexproof is pretty strong.
That seems, especially if I have at least a few big guys, boom, they all hexproof. I attack you, you can't block because of the 8 cards I have that say it can't be blocked. It's instant, and you can't wipe them with a spell. So that's definitely worth keeping, I think.
So one of the cool uses of Simic Charm is that you can hold it up. And if they have targeted removal, you can be like, okay, everything's hexproof. Or if they board wipe, you can be like, okay, I'm going to return my commander to my hand so I don't have to pay commander tax.
Oh, you don't have to choose when you hold it up?
Well, you can just wait you do it in response to whatever they do. Yeah, it's an instant.
Okay.
So you can wait to see what they want to do before you cast it.
Oh. I see. I like that. Okay. So I'm wondering, because I also have, I have a few just destroy effects. You think so? I think Into the Royal and Peel from Reality are both candidates. Would you agree?
No one would be weirded out if you cut both of those and put in 2 direct removal spells.
I think
For a lot of people, that's both easier to do and more efficient.
yeah, I think
It's
I'm
their
gonna
preference.
do that because reality shift, right? Like exiling is way better, and then manifesting doesn't seem like that big of a downside. It's at 2/2, and I'm playing big shit.
Mhm.
And then Longify and Rapid Hybridization just do it for less. And just destroy the creature. So at least for now,
Absolutely.
I'll slot in Pongify. Pongify is of course slightly better than Rapid Hybridization because
Those apes?
apes are funnier.
Absolutely. That makes sense.
And then okay, yeah. So
That's
our
right.
lands is where. So I assume we're not cutting any lands. I feel like, right? That
I mean,
seems...
there are reasons you might cut a land to put a different land in its spot. Like you wouldn't cut it for you could cut some for creatures and stuff like that, but
right.
mostly what you want to do is just basically put in all of the fetch land adjacent stuff because you with your commander out they just draw you more cards.
Yeah.
So the cards like Evolving Wilds and Terramorphic Expanse that search for a different land. There's actually a bunch of those effects, and the more of them you have, the more cards you draw with your commander.
For sure. That seems really nice. Keep some of that in mind. Real quick, we'll just look through the sorcery, I think.
Alright.
This seems alright. I mean, I assume we'd be casting this on ourselves to get some card draw.
Yeah, it's just to help you draw cards.
Yeah, and tossing a land
the discarding
card.
a land thing
We have a few things
is
that get lands back from graveyard, I think.
right.
This is very good, I'm gonna say.
Yep. Cultivating Kodama's Reach are sort of your most efficient, most important ways of getting into the middle to late game.
Explore seems good enough to run for now, I think. Get into the land, draw a card. 4 for draw 3. Is that standard? I know. Is 3 for draw 2 standard?
It is just about the most basic way to do that in your colors. It's a little. So it is the fair price for that effect.
And we want to
but
be
who wants to
unfair
pay
cards,
a fair price for any effects?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Crucible of Worlds. I don't. God, how do you guys know all this shit? So many cards. I think this is a candidate to cut.
Yeah,
we have ways to draw cards.
If you were mono green, that instead of green blue, like blue is the king of card draw.
Search your library for 2 land cards. Reveal it. Put 1 in battlefield. Put 1 in your hand. Shuffle. Oh, that's just.
Cultivate number 2.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, redundancy. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Search for a land. Put on tap. Plus a draw if we have our guy out. See that?
Yeah, that's the bog standard 2 mana for 1 mana of ramp.
Yeah. I have to always. I forget what sex suspension. Rather.
Do you want me to just give you the suspend cliff notes?
Okay, you pay less to play it early, but it's on a timer until it activates.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. Because you will have mana. You will almost certainly be able to just pay for a lot of these most of the time.
It seems really cool if you hit it turn 1. Otherwise, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. And there's more 2 mana ramp you can put in over it too, if for like more reliable stuff. The famous one is the Sakura Chai Builder.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Yeah, I could see it playing into stuff late game. It doesn't technically do any of the things you want on its own. So it's a little bit win more, right? Like if you have a bunch of extra lands and a big dude, you're already kind of winning.
For sure. I'm familiar with the win more idea. Yeah, like if I'm playing this, I could just be playing another big guy, probably.
Yeah, if you already have lands and you already have big guys, you're already in a good spot.
I'm down to purge that. Evolution, draw 3 cards, play another land. Seems alright, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a 4 or 5 mana thing that helps you get your big things out is kind of what you want your 4 or 5 mana things to do.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Whelming Wave.
Yeah, I mean Welling Wave does the thing.
Seems cool, yeah. For sure. Alright, now we go into things. So how many things did we cut? What is it? Where's my total cards? Is there a total count?
I think total's at the bottom. Like if you scroll
Oh,
down.
here we go. Yeah, deck stats, deck tokens. Where is my total? Dread, where's my total cards?
Options, cards, stats.
Oh,
Yeah, I
deck
don't know
size.
to tell
Okay,
you.
deck size 113. So we can add
113,
13.
so 113 minus
Oh.
21.
Oh yeah, wait, minus 21. So we have 8 slots open. Hold on.
Yeah, it is 8 because your commander's in the list.
Yeah. Okay. So 8 slots, which is kind of nice. I'm trying to think of our most important things. So as long as we're going to be. So I'm thinking. That Jova seems really good as an engine. I also want to. I want to put my big shit in. So let's see. I think a Rick Smithies is really cool.
It is pretty cool.
It seems like it does both, right?
Yeah, when you play it, you do get your land trigger from your commander, so you do draw a card off of playing Rick Smithies. You will be able to tap it for mana, and you know.
And if we're casting our ram spells, he wakes up even sooner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm definitely slotting this guy in. Some other options. It's like I'm trying to figure out the most important things to add, right? I feel like Tatiova should just kind of go in.
Tatiova's really good. Like, a lot of people make this deck with Tatiova as the commander. Tatiova's just another really good way to do the thing you're doing. And again, 4 or 5 mana is about where you want your engines to be at.
And redundancy is very, very nice. Yeah, we got this. Are you behind, perhaps? Oh yeah, 4 or 5 mana ramp. This just seems really good, right?
Yeah, I mean, that gets you from 4 mana to 6, which opens up a lot of stuff.
It
notably your commander.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, how many serpents do we have? Krakens, if I have blacksmith serpents. I don't think we need a ton for it all to work. So this is counting my sidebar, which is kind of annoying. I wish there was a way to, like, hide this for a moment. But I think this definitely should go in.
I think that was one of the ones you specifically called out as one you felt strongly about.
Yeah,
I think you should
like
live your
win
things.
con, right?
Yeah, I think you should play this card because it speaks to you.
It does. It's big, and then some stuff to support it. I like Storm Surge Kraken. It draws cards. It does damage. What else do we have?
Yeah, and it's reasonably priced at 5 mana.
Kraken in for sure. I'm looking for the other, like, big things, trying to decide.
We don't have to do this right now, but for sure, in the long run, you are going to run fewer big guys than you have right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally okay to be a little overloaded on them right now to try them out and see which ones make the cut for you. But there will come a time where you will have fewer big dudes in your deck and just more reliably get those big dudes out.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I guess that's part of the idea. Is I'm right now I'm trying to decide on the big dudes I want to add because I'm not adding all of these. Obviously, that'd be insane.
For sure.
What are the big dudes I have right now anyway? So,
I believe you can resort by mana cost as well.
yeah, sort by price.
CMC.
Oh.
Converted mana cost for CMC.
There we go, that makes sense. So my big guys are very big. We're starting here. Right. I mean, this is big and it has trample. But other than that...
Number of lands you could... Yeah, that is a big dude that swings, but like, that is kind of what you're going for. So tell me about why you're hesitating there, because that will give us a better picture of what we would cut.
Well, I'm just... Because I'm also trying to like work in synergies and stuff. Right? Is the idea. Is a lot of these are big blue guys that also help other big blue guys.
Sure. And that's a big green guy that gets bigger for each land you have, but he doesn't do anything with any of your other cards.
Right. He might... it's to consider.
If you're not feeling it, I say cut it.
I think I'm
honestly.
I'm gonna cut Avenger.
Sure, do it if you're not feeling it.
Yeah, I'm cutting Malimo. We might fine tune a little bit more. So let's see. I'm also trying to think of like the spells I have in my potentials. Like I could add another rapid hybridization just to have more. I already have like...
Sure. Just as a reminder, you've already cut a little bit of ramp to make room for other ramp.
Yeah.
So you do have to get some of that in there.
Oh,
for
you're
sure.
right. We did cut some ramp. So probably, yeah, Courser or Moldaya or both.
Maybe. And you're going to need eventually a little bit of cheap ramp. We're probably going to look at changing your Simic Signet into another card that is similar to Rampant Growth and maybe a few other things around. Because there's just like... you need to be able to keep a 2-land hand, basically.
Okay.
You can keep a Simic Signet. It's just like doesn't trigger your landfall, and green has so many cards that trigger your landfall.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're for now we'll add Courser and Oracle, which should help speed us up. Natural Order seems less good if we're not playing a lot of green stuff.
It seems less good if you're not playing a lot of big green stuff. So you do have fewer targets now. It would basically just be getting Terastodon most of the time.
Yeah.
So probably keep that in the maybe board in case things change in the future.
Yeah.
But for right now, I think you're 100% correct saying it doesn't make the cut. I would still think of Quarter Calling for sure. Quarter Calling is generally pretty useful, and with the big mana you produce.
This can get my blue stuff.
Yes, it can get any creature.
And you can tap to get it earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down with that. So I'm trying to think of like early ramp as well, because that's something is really important.
Yeah, there's actually just like a bunch of cards that just do that. We could just start listing off all of the versions of Rampant Growth that exist.
Yeah. What does a Scry do again?
You look at the top card or X cards if it's a different number of Scry, and you can choose to put it back on top of your deck or on the bottom.
Oh, okay. And this is scry 1 every upkeep. 3
I
mana.
don't. I don't like mana dorks in really big mana decks because like I don't like
What?
getting board wiped and then not being able to replay the big creatures.
I don't know what
Like
a mana dork is.
it's especially because like there's all these landfall trigger stuff available stuff. But like mana dorks are a thing. That there are some that produce a lot of mana that are up for consideration. Most of them are
Right.
for multicolor decks.
So for not me, but for people who don't know what mana dorks are, would you want to explain that term just for somebody's
Absolutely.
benefit?
So there are some creatures, usually they cost 1 mana, that you can tap for mana. They're usually very weak, and they're to just be super efficient way to get like your turn 3 play on turn 2. Because you can pay 1 mana for a creature, and then on turn 2 tap it for a mana.
Okay.
But they are 1/1 creatures and liable to die by accident.
Right.
So if you could have more lands for this deck instead of a mana dork, probably go with more lands.
Yeah, and one of the big advantages my deck has against board clears is that we keep our million lands. Like, say you popped that artifact yesterday that killed everything, and then I put down like 3 things the next turn because I just had so much mana to recover from.
Absolutely, that's a big advantage, especially in Commander.
Yeah. I was wondering when we talk about limiting the amount of big guys, it's obviously because of the is it more about too many things that cost a lot, or more about too many big things being clogging your draws when you could be drawing things to ramp up?
So it's not that it's the second thing because there's no really such a thing as having too many things. But you can easily have not enough of something.
Right. Okay.
So it's just sort of like once you figure out the ones that like spark joy, you can then trim off the fat and then use those card slots to more reliably get the deck running in the early game and the mid game, so that when you can get those big ones out super reliably, and then they're the ones you like.
Okay. I'm looking at Deep Sea Kraken, which I can suspend for 3 and get out with all my ramp will be getting this guy out earlier as well. But that might be, getting in the way. So Garruk's Uprising makes my big guys also draw cards, right?
Yeah, there is another card that just does it for any creature. What's the one where it has to be a creature that doesn't have a name of another creature you have? What's that one called? That one's called...
I think this might have been a budget option, so there might be a better, more expensive.
Help me out, Chad. What's that one called? It was... Jesus, I have to do some search engine work.
I think I'm gonna slot it in.
What set was it even from? I only know things in terms of what they do and not what they look like. It got a lot of coverage for a while because it worked with morphs, and that was weird. Guardian Project? I think it's Guardian Project. Try Guardian Project.
Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, if it's not the same as another one, draw a card, which seems really good in commander decks.
Yeah, exactly. And you can still run the Garruk one.
Yeah,
sure.
This is just one. I think this is 1 mana less, and you get to do it on the turn you play it, and you get trample to everything.
Yeah, the trample's not bad at all.
I think the idea, I think why this works is it's cheaper, but the downside isn't really a downside because fucking everything is a 4/4 or more.
Well, not everything.
Not everything, but
Ramanop Excavator, Reclamation Sage, Yavimaya Elder, Fathom Age.
I know it wasn't everything. But
I'm just saying that extra the Guardian Project matters. It's not bad.
Yeah, because I'm looking at like my early RAM stuff. What is this? Oh, this helps with land. Okay, no, this seems fine. Lands in your graveyard, it seems good. much burst draw? My burst draw is playing lands.
Yeah, it's more like your draw are your engines and in this current build.
Yeah. Average draw my cards. Yeah, that's the thing we're on right now. So let's see. What else here seems good?
Oh, what's the name? I always get these elves mixed up because they're all Sylvan something or Elvish whatevers. What's the one that crop rotations?
Sherrick seems kind of nutty. Just kind of a giant wall. And it's harder to cast spells on. Just look at this guy. I kind of, I have to play the crab. It's a giant crab. I have to. I'm required to.
There's nothing wrong with
So, yeah, some of these considerations are, does this work with my deck? And some of these considerations are, it's a giant crab. I mean, come on. If he sucks, I'll cut him, but he seems really cool.
There's nothing wrong with having a pet card. I have a weird card in my deck that probably shouldn't be there, but I like it a whole lot. It's called Carrionet, and no one else uses it, and it's not honestly extremely good, but I love it, and you cannot take it away from me.
Yeah, I feel that. Only 12 cuts to make is hype. Well, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, because we have 13 potentials right now, and we're at 112 in our deck size, which means that our deck currently is one card away from being at 100. So we can add one more of these before we need to cut things again. Let's scroll through for some cuts again, now that we have some more idea. Yeah, you seem good. Let me see. Look at it. Look at the art. I'm not sure how that math adds. Well, no, Sadie, because we're not going to add all of this. I'm probably not going to make 12 more cuts to put all of this in. I'm probably going to make 5 more and leave some of these on the sidebar. That's what I was trying to explain, is I'm not adding everything in here. That's why it says potentials and not to be added. So it could be 12 cuts, but I highly doubt it's going to be 12 cuts. But just look at this guy.
We can still mess around with lands. We haven't done anything with the lands
He's so big. He's a land. The ones you leave on the sidebar are also getting cut. Okay, I guess. If they weren't in the deck in the first place, then they're not getting cut. They're just not getting added. You have to be added to be cut. Yeah, so, okay. Might as well now, before we... anything else, what lands are we thinking? Pedantry? Have you met me?
Oh, there's so many. So I think in terms of just furthering your game plan, Myriad Landscape is probably the first one to enter that is so most in line with the things you want to do.
Ooh, what, is this like an old card?
I don't know.
Why does it look like that?
It might be it's just a special treatment. People
Bro,
really
Papyrus.
like the
Yo, Papyrus on the card though?
Oh, we love it. We love that board.
Oh yeah, hell, it's the Avatar font right there, baby. Enters tapped, tap to get colorless, tap or pay 2 and tap to sacrifice, put 2 land cards. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's because it's a land, so pay 2 to get 2 more lands.
Ramps you or gets you 2 land drops to draw 2 cards off of.
Okay, yeah, that sounds very nice. I'm down to just put that in directly because the lands are important.
Yep.
Are there any more like Evolving Wilds names, right? Because we have that and what Terramorphic.
There are the fancier ones like Prismatic Vista. That is one. Misty Rainforest is the big one.
Oh, well, if you say big one, then I'm going to add that first. Misty Rainforest, $24. What is this? Land, tap to pay a life, sacrifice it. and put a forest or island card onto the battlefield.
So this one's a bigger deal in decks with more colors because there are lands that are like mountain forests and island forests and stuff like that. And so you can do
it's
that.
Not basic. I see.
Yeah, it doesn't say basic.
Okay. So what are our like non-basic land cards we'd be hitting with that? We'd be hitting things like.
You don't actually have a lot of targets right now. If you wanted to add one, it would be Breeding Pool. Would probably be the most obvious one. If you want the super rare collectible one, that's Tropical Island. But that one's some hundreds of dollars because it's from the original sets.
What the fuck? Does it look cool?
It's extremely rare.
I hate card games. So stupid. I'm a firm believer that value should come from utility and not scarcity.
That makes sense. I would like that to be true.
Retro appeal? Yeah, fucking shitty art appeal. Glaciers.
But yeah.
What is breeding?
Oh, yeah, actually, Thawing Glaciers is definitely a spicy inclusion in this. With the extra land drop return stuff, absolutely.
That's interesting. We'll put it in potentials for now. What is Thawing Glaciers?
Oh, Thawing Glaciers is fun. It lets you get extra land from your deck, but then it puts itself back in your hand.
Comes into play tapped. Pay a mana, tap, put a basic land. This does not count your land turn limit. Shuffle, put it in your hand. Oh,
yeah,
that's fun.
Yeah,
so wait, Thawing Glaciers is just fucking evolving wilds every day or every turn.
Yeah, it puts itself back in your hand, but it comes into play tap. So usually it's pretty slow because it's like every other turn. But there are ways around that, and also just having extra lands in your hand is just good in your deck.
Mm-hmm. I'm down to play Thawing, because there was like 1 or 2 turns last time where I only had 1 land in my hand, and I was like, I should be playing 2. This is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps the engine consistent. Thoughts on Glacial Chasm?
I don't know what everyone else is playing. Is he actually going to be in a situation where people will be able to attack him better than he can attack them? Like, that seems unlikely that he will not have the biggest dudes.
So my question was back to Misty Rainforest. For forest, do I have special forest or island cards still? So let's see. This is land. Basic forest, basic island. So like, this isn't technically a forest because it doesn't say forest on it, right?
Sure. The only non-basic forest in your deck right now, I think, is Breeding Pool. Which is still, kind of nice.
Breeding Pool's not even in yet.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't
but
have
honestly,
any special ones.
Honestly, we could add some, but if you just got your basic forest or island, that's still better than choosing one. It still doesn't come into play tapped. It's still better than your Terramorphic Expanse. And it gives you your 2 card draws with your commander out still.
Yeah, sure.
But there are other non-basic forests we could take a look at if you were interested.
Yeah, would they be... I mean, I'm assuming the non-basic forests are worth taking a forest out to put in most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah.
I'm gonna take
you
a
don't
quick
have...
BRB. Sorry. But hey, chat, guess what? You get to play the word game while I'm BRB'd. So there's that.
Also, everyone, tell me your favorite non-basic forest. Because I don't remember any of them right now, except for Dryad Arbor. Huh. Yeah, there's like a lot of non-basic forests now, and I only remember Dryad Arbor, but there's a bunch of them now. Oh yeah, that one was pretty good. Amakit's Forest. I think, if I remember correctly. I think this deck's getting pretty close. I think I just need to make the pitch that there's some 1 and 2 mana cards that it needs to get going. Oh, thank you, Sadie. Sapseed, no. Oh, I forgot there is that the searchers pulled up alchemy cards too. That's wild. Yeah, that list wasn't as impressive as I hoped. Congratulations, Dread. Clearly came ahead of everyone else. Wasn't even close. I don't actually know the name of that card. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Actually, what's the name of the card that just makes everything a forest? Is that one $1 million? Is Cradle of Growth. Do you think Ancient Tomb is too much to pitch right now? I think that's part of my plan to pitch crop rotation, the elf that crop rotations, and a few other cards. Gosh, Dread's just dunking on you all right now. I would be okay with allowing Temple of the False Gods if there was enough things in this deck at CMC 2 or lower, but it's just not it's just so anti what decks need to function smoothly. You got all the ones I saw. Oh. Now I can't say I tied for second place. It was a valiant effort. We didn't deserve it, but you were the hero that we all needed. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to pitch. Word games are hard. Not everyone can engage with words the same way, for sure. It's on the long list of games I never win, for sure. Right now, my brain's on how to pitch crop rotation packages. All right, I will try to help with this one. Adept. That one's on my mind. I've been going through the Shadowrun book a lot. Updated, high score, super awesome. Let's see. Tapped? No, that's two P's, not two D's. Tabbed? Ooh. Deputy would have been fantastic with a Y. Eat up. That's what it says right there. Two D's is a rough one. Pate. Tape. And then taped that past tense. Dead. Very good. They didn't give you past tense on tape. That's rough. Yeah, I'm tapped on that one. Hey. Gosh. Way to go, team. Thanks, Dread. Thanks, Sadie. I only wish I knew what other cards to put in a crop rotation package for this deck. Dread. Minimum 4 letters. You obviously had to put sext. Gosh, there is... Oh, that actually was it. Take that. There is a lot of big words for this setup. Seed and seed. Very good. Well, that seems to be the trick. We have seed, exceed, seed, succeed. Is X's a word? EXES? That sound like a thing that people are allowed to put into a dictionary? It's a thing where we say. Well, you're nailing this, but but no one has given me any more good lands to put in this crop rotation package. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I guess that is the best one. That is the best one. I don't know. Jay balked at the $100 card. Gosh, I want to say Pika so much. That's not a word. Not in this language. You can tell me that all you... Oh, I said Pika. ICPX. Keep. Oh, no one has pack yet. There we go. Good job. Oh no, need one more? I'm useless. Don't. Dread once again is the hero. And thank you, chat, for participating in my side game of what should go into a crop rotation package. You're correct. The number one answer on the board was Guy's Cradle. Dread is unstoppable today. Triple digits. I would if I could. I'd have to like negotiate out a ton of basics. Where did that?
Oh, hello.
come from?
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
We're
There
double
we go.
playing. Quick little echo effect for you guys. Hello. And back.
Hey, welcome back.
Dread carrying the chat on Word Game. Never seen that one before.
I know, and Sadie and I are such word game aficionados that it was a real upset.
Oh,
real surprise on
you'll
both
get
our
there.
part.
Everyone was terrible at this game when we started playing it, but with how often I BRB, we quickly became experts.
Yes.
Yeah, Drew doesn't even play this a lot. They've just played enough with me sitting on the toilet. Gamir. You'll get good, Sadie, if you're here. The main reason you guys honestly haven't seen the word game before was because I've been doing a lot of Elden Ring streams and I can't play the word game with the Elden Ring streams because keeping it open in the background for BRBs eats up too much RAM. And then for the other streams, I forgot. The goat? It's true. You rang. Yeah. Did we get any cool ideas while I was gone?
A bit. Like, we do know, like, the list of lands that search for other lands, and we definitely wanted to at least see what you thought of Gaia's Cradle.
Gaia's Cradle?
Yeah.
Hold on, I just noticed. We are, we're two over. I think it's the lands I added. What lands did I add? I added, Misty Rainforest.
You can just cut basics.
Myriad Landscape. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder what land. I'd probably cut 2 forests. Do I want to keep my blue and green even at this point? I probably should, because nothing's costing too much of one color.
A little bit even, maybe in favor of green, because green has a lot of the early game cards.
Yeah, no, yeah, my ramp is green, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me just cut an island in a forest real quick to make up for that. Gaia's Cradle, I've been told.
We're still looking at words on stream, by the way.
Okay.
Field Passage is not in the deck yet, neither is Prismatic Vista and the other one.
Well, you guys lost, so fucking good job. Anyways, are you perhaps referring to the $1,000 card, Gaia's Cradle?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
We wanted to know what you thought about Gaia's Cradle.
Holy shit! Alright, cool card. I'm not spamming, guys, so...
Yeah, that's a good concern to have.
It's also $1,000. What the fuck?
Yes.
That's more than some decks.
Absolutely.
Is this one of those cards where it's like, it's ludicrous for you to ever put it into your deck until you're at the very top, and then you're like, oh, you probably should have Gaia's Cradle in this, and you're like, shit. I gotta double the cost of my deck to keep up at the top level. I had a Black Lotus. Oh, yeah, well, how much is Black Lotus again? I forgot, but I've heard about it. Yeah.
Black Lotus can vary a lot because there's, like, collector versions, like the
this
OG
one is listed
one.
at $26,000.
Yeah. There are more expensive ones, though.
Holy fuck. There it is. Master.
It's also not legal in this format, so even if you had one, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Is very, very much banned, I assume. Kind of a crazy card.
In terms of serious land recommendations, Ancient Tomb came up. Ancient Tomb is very, very good. Just hyper efficient and gets better as you have more land search technology that can hit it.
$75 for a land, Christ.
Lands are the most powerful, like, consistency things that everyone needs. So, like, lands are where the real big money stuff hides at.
I see. Chat, I'm assuming everything you say is like $400 cards, so.
Yavimaya Cradle of Growth isn't that bad. It's like 20, I think, maybe less. That one turns all of your lands into forests, again, in addition to... I think it's everyone's lands? Yeah, all lands, yeah.
Is that useful to me?
So it makes all of your islands tap for green, and in addition, or blue. So like color fixing wise is very high tier there. Makes Reliquary Tower tap for green, makes Ancient Tomb tap for green and not hurt you if you were low on life. Makes Thawing Glaciers tap for green, even though it doesn't actually have the ability to tap for mana at all on its own.
Interesting.
There was some moment in the game you played where you had only 2 green sources and it gave you trouble.
Was there? I don't remember that.
If you don't have to put it in there. We're just sort of trying to brainstorm sort of utility lands for you,
Right.
because I want to pitch to you crop rotation and similar cards. So crop rotation is a instant for 1 green that just lets you sack a land and get a different land from your deck, any land at all, and just slap it right on the battlefield.
Okay, so getting in the like crazy lands helps make crop rotation better because you just cycle out your basics.
Yeah, and there's another creature that's going to do that sort of every turn.
Honestly, I like Reliquary Tower. It's probably not even the best one. I just like not having to worry with how many cards I'm drawing.
Yeah, and being able to like choose when you get it. Like, all right, well, I don't need to search for Reliquary Tower unless I have a bunch of cards in my hand. But if I did have a bunch of cards in my hand, I could. Is pretty nice. There's another card, Elvish Reclaimer. Has the same effect as crop rotation, but it's stapled onto a creature, so that you can sort of reuse it.
Right. Okay, I added Ancient Tomb, so I'm gonna purge an island. Okay.
You
so
can also get rid of once you add like
100, right? So we need to cut to add more things at the moment.
Sure, yeah. You could cut like some of your come into play tapped lands like Thornwood Falls or in the Vivid Creek and Vivid Grove if you wanted to. But you do have what is considered a lot of basics right now.
Yeah, I was thinking lands should be easy to add because I can just cut the basics for now. And you should Elvish Reclaimer was what. Hello.
Hi.
1 green. +2/+2 if you have more lands. Sacrifice a land, search your front land card, put on it and shuffle. Oh, and you can do this multiple times.
How's it going?
Yep.
Very
you have to tap it, but once it turns a lot.
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm building a big deck. With
Alchemist
the help,
Refuge is an interesting
of a
card.
magic expert.
Let's see.
Are you talking to anyone
What's the
right now?
exact wording?
Oh,
Alchemist
Steven.
Refuge.
Hello.
Hello.
Friend. He's a magic expert and is helping me fine-tune my deck to make more big, gigantic fish.
Oh, okay. Hi, Steven. Okay.
Hey, look at this
Hello.
guy. He's a giant fish and also an island because of how big he is.
Nice.
And then
Hi, you guys.
and wait, where is he? This guy's a crab, but he's big.
Oh, look at Japanese spider crab.
Gotta
Except
love the crab.
Bigger.
Except as big as cities. And then this is the guy I play as. He's a giant snake.
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
This big, yeah.
No,
Sure does.
no, it's because you're a snake.
No, it's because no, I'm playing the giant snake for a reason, chat.
No, it's because you're a snake.
If you know what I'm saying.
That's who you are. As well.
Yeah. My giant snake.
Okay, I'm gonna go make those block heads for myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Snake is my penis.
Shut up.
What? Huh? Just yelling at me. Yeah, I'm down for more like cool lands. I just don't know them.
Absolutely. The big recommendation, I think, is Alchemist Refuge from Dread. And we probably need to put more of the lands that search for other lands in, just so you draw more cards, because drawing cards is good.
Yeah. Alchemist's Refuge. Ooh! It's rainbow. It's a gay card, Pog. Tap to a colorless. Pay 2. You may cast non-land cards this turn as though they had flash. What?
Yeah, so talking about like leaving mana open for your counter spells, you got that out. You can just leave all of your mana open, and then play creatures on other people's turns too.
Yeah, flash are just instant for creatures. Jesus. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's
You
colorless.
really like that effect? There's another similar card called Winding Canyons.
Cut. I'll cut an island. 14-12 for now, then we'll try to maintain 2 more forests. Basic. Do we in Crucible? Field of the Dead.
We don't have enough. We have lands for Field of the Dead.
Well, they want me to look at it, so I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Field of the Dead enters it tapped. Tap
Ghost
to be colorless. Whenever this or another land enters the battlefield under control, if you have 7 or more with different names, which we don't, usually.
Sadie, is there a reason recommending Ghost Town over
that's
Strip
cool.
Mine or Wasteland
also-
or any of the other ones?
Okay, so I will say, since we are leaning into this, we do need to add crop rotation and reclaimer in, so what are we cutting for that? Let's look through. I do think we had some slight concerns about having too many big guys, and we need more ramps. So we could cut a big guy to put in Elvish reclaimer, and maybe cut a spell.
I would recommend cutting at least your least favorite big guy.
Okay.
You could replace compulsive research with one of the effects. But I definitely recommend, now that you've had some time to for it to sink in a little bit, to look at your big guys again and
This looks alright.
get rid of one that doesn't spark joy.
Cut that for crop rotation, and then yeah, let me look at my big guys. What does Elder Deep Fiend do again?
It has flash, and that's mostly the thing about it. It has emerged. So
I can sacrifice something to cast it, which is alright.
It is an octopus.
It is an octopus, and when I cast it, I can tap 4 permanents.
Yeah, so you could tap down 4 blockers, or you can flash it in as a blocker to surprise someone. It's okay. It is an octopus, and it is big, and it does have flash, which is interesting.
Flash and Emerge is doubly interesting, because I can suddenly sacrifice my guy to get him out for much cheaper.
That's true.
At the last second. I'll consider it. I think I might cut Terastodon, but then I'm losing a lot of destroy, a lot of control. But I think I've added a lot more control with Pong and Beast Within.
Yeah, and you might not have more control now, but the control you do have is much cheaper now on average.
I'll cut Terastodon. And if we're cutting Terastodon, then we are definitely not adding Natural Order. I'm gonna cut that. We'll put in our Reclaimer. This should say 114. Alright, we're at 100.
Oh, Ghost Town, yeah.
What is Ghost Town?
I forgot which one you were talking. Which one was Ghost Town? I confused it with Ghost Quarter. Yeah, Ghost Town.
Add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool. For 0, I can put it in my hand during someone else's turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rand is making food, then she's free. I think, are we nearing the end, do you feel? Does this... I mean, I think we have a few more. I want to add maybe a few more water guys, but...
I would cut... I would put in the lands that search for other lands, and I would run 44 total lands instead of 46. And then I would use that extra space to put in Sakura Tribe Elder or some other 2 mana or cheaper way to keep a 2-land hand. Maybe Sylvan Library. Sylvan Library is a really good card.
Should I just cut 1 of each basic?
You can, or your Vivids. But you still have a lot of basics. Yeah, you can cut 1 of each basics.
Alright, I'll just cut a forest. Cut an island. And you wanted to add what? Sakura... what?
Yeah, Sakura Tribe Elder. Sakura, like the Japanese word Sakura.
Yep. Elder, not Scout.
Yeah, Sakura Tribe Elder, so I think it's hyphenated. Sakura Tribe.
Sacrifice it to search for a land card, put it on the and shuffle. Alright, just get it out.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then, what was the other one you recommended?
That's the thing. Sylvan Library. Yes, Sakura Tribe Elder is called Steve.
It's called Steve? Okay.
Yeah, people call it Steve, which, that's a thing I have to deal with.
Library. At the beginning of your draw step, you can draw 2 additional cards. If you do, choose 2 cards in your hand drawn this turn for each of those cards, pay 4 life into the current top of your library. Oh, so 2 extra cards at the end, I have to either pay 4 life or put them back on the top. Right?
Yep. It's just a way to sort of smooth things out. It's a little better than it seems because we're adding in all these lands that search for other lands. So you're going to be shuffling and being able to choose which cards you change which cards are on top of your deck and look at different cards turn to turn sometimes.
Okay. So my question is, oh, it's an enchantment. Never mind. I forgot about it.
Yeah, every turn.
I was like, it says, do I have to cast this before? It's enchantment, so it just sits there. Okay. Oh, I didn't cut anything for Sylvan Library. Wait. No, I cut 2 lands.
Yeah, you cut 2 lands.
And I added sackboat, so I'm back at 115 with 14 potentials, so we have an extra.
Yeah, we still need Prismatic Vista or maybe Fable Passage. Breeding Pool should also just go in over like Thornwood Falls or something, one of your tapped lands.
Hold on. What did I not cut? Why do I have an extra? Something didn't get cut, and now I'm annoyed. Cause I'm at 101 right now. I'm at 101. I thought I cut 2 lands. Did I get 101 before? Oh, I added Ghost Town without cutting. That's what it was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, I'll just cut a forest for Ghostland. For Ghost Town. Okay. So yeah, let's add Breeding Pool and cut a forest.
You can cut one of your tap lands. You have like Thornwood Falls that always comes in tap. You can just straight upgrade it to Breeding Pool.
Oh. Oh, right. So I'll cut what am I cutting?
Thornwood Falls, or maybe one of the Vivid lands.
Thornwood. I thought you said Form. Yeah, okay. I'll cut that.
Yeah.
And then Vivid Creek is another one we can upgrade, right?
Yeah, or Woodland Stream, like
Woodland
those
Stream,
lands
I was
that
thinking
just
that.
always come in tapped.
Yeah. Lands that always come in tapped. Okay, so what would be a good upgrade for this then?
Prismatic Vista is not in there yet, for sure. That one would be good. Fable Passage would be good. Fable Passage is sometimes tapped, so it's still better than always tapped.
And Prismatic Vista. Pay a life, sacrifice it to. Okay, yeah. Oh, and what are the other? So this. Oh, this is another term for expanse. The other Evolving Wilds. What are those?
There's a new one that ETB does it. Does anyone know the name of that one? I have to do an Oracle text search. Oh, they're a cycle. Streets of New Capenna has a whole cycle of that stuff. That's a mess. Maybe we don't do that right now. Maybe we just be happy with Fable Passage instead for a moment, and we look at that stuff if we decide we like Terramorphic Expanse so much that we want all of them.
Oh, we're at 43 lands. How did that happen?
We were cutting some of the always tap stuff, so we could put in stuff like Prismatic Vista and Fable Passage.
Right, well, we're at 100. We're at 100 right now with 43 lands.
Broker's Hideout?
Broker's Hideout.
Is that one of the ones that automatically sack? Let's see. All right, Broker's Hideout does Forest and Island, so that would be the one. If we were to do one of this cycle, it would be Broker's Hideout.
Basic Forest, lands or island, put on the battlefield, tap to shuffle, and you gain a life. Auto fetch. Okay, yeah, I'll slot out a forest for that then. Okay, are we feeling good about this so far? I'm thinking about cutting Sun's avatar for a fish.
Most people would say that's a good cut.
I'm gonna cut the Sun's avatar, and we're gonna add a fish. What fish are we feeling? Out of the ones you see, what do you think is probably, if we're adding another big guy, what's a good big guy in this list? Well, oh, these are the big guys. So Deep Sea Kraken, Inkwell Leviathan. It's very cool. Breaching Leviathan.
It's not exactly a big guy, but if it had to be a big guy for me, I like Breaching Leviathan, but if it doesn't have to be a big guy, I like our type of Imagination.
I was saying this is a good finisher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, okay, we'll add this boy. Oh, whoopsies. Go.
Just makes everyone unblockable on your team.
And then, so, Simic Sky Swallower, Flying Trample Shroud. Would you think that cutting this for Inkwell isn't it? Or should we just... Because that's also more expensive. But how worried are we? Like, I feel like past 6 mana, we're not too worried about, right, if it's 6 mana, or 7 mana, or 10 mana, because that's when we activate, and we just kind of get up there. Would you agree
I think
with
that's totally just preference. Like, yeah, once it gets to bigger numbers, it matters a little less about the minutia there. And as long as you're interested in just a shroud big dude, that's a little evasive. I will say that flying is usually a little bit more relevant than Island Walk, in that like it also has a defensive application, where if someone wants to come at you with something that's flying and does something nasty if it touches you, you can block it.
Keep this guy Swallower for now. I still like Tremocterus, if not just for the utility of you either don't block or your commander dies. Which is, I think, like, that's even more valuable in Commander than I would say normal play. Is that a correct assumption?
It is, but not because of the commander thing. It's because you have multiple opponents. So, like, there's a much higher instance of someone just having an annoying small creature that you want to get rid of really badly.
Okay, yeah, you can snipe the 1/1 that has a stupid effect or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And some of those effects are real stupid, by the way. Some, like, yeah, you will be open to a world of really weird, really small creatures as you get into this.
Okay. I'm feeling good. Let me just roll through this. Is there anything that I feel especially... Mana Drain would be nice. I still like Ram. Is there anything in here that you think is worth...
If you're not opposed to running
How did we get back up? Oh, because I have 2 Archetype of Imaginations for some reason. Oh, I think... Oh, I've done that a few times, actually. That's where the extra numbers are coming from. I've been accidentally adding 2. Oh, wait, so what are we at now?
Solved.
Oh, we're at 99! I can just add 1 if I want.
Sure. Like, what's... We could add something that just makes it run a little bit smoother, or we could just... If there's anything in that maybe list that sparks joy... if you really like Mana Drain and you don't mind running like an expensive card, it is a strict upgrade over Counterspell.
Is it expensive? It's just...
Oh, like $43, I mean. Like, you were nervous about
I was like,
it.
it's 2 water. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's just a better version of Counterspell if you're comparing the cards, though.
How do my deck costs anyways? My deck costs... Well, we have to factor in the fact that these... But a lot of these are cheap, I think. Some of them are kind of expensive. But we're running probably around $500. Is that a lot or a little for a fucking commander deck? I actually have no idea.
I think the decks you're playing against tonight are in the neighborhood of $700 to $800.
Oh, you fuckers. Alright, I'm adding Black Lotus. Yeah, I'm down to add... So, you think swap out Mana Drain for Counterspell or run...
You can just add it if you want that to be your last card, but as a swap out, it's just better than Counterspell.
I'll swap out Counterspell and maybe look at adding... What's our curve look like?
Your curve should be straight goofy.
Oh yeah, my curve is gonna be stupid. I just... I'm torn between add the big guy and you probably should add some utility.
For sure.
Every new player goes through that though, right?
Yeah. And you're in the exploration phase, right? So you're not gonna finish this list and be like, Alright, Osuna helped me out with this. It's ready to kick some butt and win
I'm
this
just
hands
gonna put
down.
in the fucking Kraken because I think he's cool.
Put in the Kraken. This is going to be learning a lot about how cards perform in context and like what sparks joy when you're actually playing it.
No,
versus
I'm,
in the
I'm
deck
taking the
building
Kraken out.
process.
I'm adding breaching.
Sure. That makes sense.
The untapping everything is cool, and the fact that they still stay tapped, I think, is really funny. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm down to run this, and we'll keep some ideas about maybes on the side.
Yeah, some things to keep in mind. Crop rotation or crop rotation creature utility, you can. In the early game, when you're just trying to keep playing lands, you can like search for a bounce land and then put a land back in your hand and just have more land drops for turns.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of utility there.
Don't forget to remove the potential. I know. While we're waiting for Ren to install, just last second, are there any more fucking Evolving Wilds that I should just quickly slot in?
If you really want more, we could put more in.
Would you think it's
but
wise?
We're getting into the weird ones, so if it's
Okay.
now you have to like it to do,
All
to
right,
do it.
I think I'll stop here then. That seems nice. All right, let's select all of my potentials and kill them. And to send to Sadie, I just export as text. Sadie, what's the format that works for you to import this? Please tell me you're not doing this by hand.
I'm trying to remember because I've done that with CD before.
All categories.
What was it? Anyone else have memories of doing this? I don't know. I'm tired.
Alright. Just link you the page? Alright, I'll just link you the page. Oh, wait. This is the sandbox, so if I want to export it, I need to export it as something. I can't link it to you. Unless I want to save it? Can I save it?
I don't think you can save it if you're not logged in.
Yeah, I'm not logged in. Yeah, I'm going to export it as text.
Yeah, it seems like what you got to do.
Wait. I'm going to export it as text. Then I'm going to log in. Send me that first. Well, I was going to log in, import it, and then give you that link once it was saved. Okay, if just giving you was faster, then I'll just do that then. I don't know, I thought if I could get to a link in a quick amount of time. Yeah, no. Alright, here you go.
All right, that is an excellent start. If you ever want to get really into deck building, I have a presentation I do on some crazy math.
Oh god, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think for now I'm just
luckily-
gonna stick to playing big minions, but I definitely I like watch the stuff where someone sets up an engine that gets them infinite mana and shit. That got cut off. Oh fuck. Alright, fine.
Sure,
X.
I have a bunch of calculators and stuff, and they exist so you don't have to do the math. So
That is
it's
awesome.
a lot easier than it sounds. If anyone needs any help with that stuff.
Making sure nothing's too... Alright, I'm excited. This seems like it'll be fun. Whoop, 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 whoop,
Yeah, good luck. Have fun. And if there's anything that feels really good, I really encourage you to make a note of it. Like write a little note to yourself Anything that feels really bad, write a little note to yourself, and it'll paint a picture for you when you're done.
For sure. Thank you for all of your help.
Anytime.
All right. Ugh. I'm gonna stay in the call because they're gonna pop in. So, unless you want to commentate.
I mean, I won't not do that if I'm allowed to.
I mean, yeah, if you want to just hang out and talk over our game, I'm down. The chill,
Yeah, my D&D game got canceled today, so I have nothing to do.
Oh, hell yeah. Well then, we're just waiting on other people. How long is Ren gonna be? She said, give me 30, and that was 20 minutes ago. So, I guess we're chilling for now. In the meantime, pull up tabletop. So,
Yeah, make sure that's working.
yeah. Dread, Sadie, you guys can pop in the call whenever you want. And then I was thinking, I don't know how easy this would be, but I'd love to get a custom fucking table for the stream. If someone can show me how to make tables in this, I could try to figure it out, but that'd be fun.
That's a great idea. I love that.
I don't know if I want to continue playing all my Magic games and some random waterfall above some dude's feet.
Yeah, just the feet. That is wild.
It's very scary.
Alright. Now I gotta clean up all my tabs. I have so many Magic the Gathering cards pulled up. So a large part of deck building is building to your meta.
Right.
So we're going to see exactly what kind of interaction you need today. And it may not be what we have, but we'll find out together. It'll be fun.
I think it's going to be fine playing against Dread and Sadie, because I know they're playing slightly lower powered, fun decks. I'm scared to play with Ren, because Ren infamously plays the worst fucking decks in the game. Sadie, welcome.
Yeah.
I dragged you in.
Excellent.
So I'm a little scared to play Ren because I feel like I'm either gonna have fun or she's gonna torture us.
Ren's using a precon this time.
Ren's
so-
using a precon, oh thank God.
Yeah. No, Ren's not using a precon.
Oh, did you import Essica or did you import
Essica.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Christ.
I don't think that's all that much better, but I think it's at least a little bit it's definitely slower than Cold.
I know how to sandbag Essica very proficiently. I can figure out the power level.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
sure. Sure.
I
All
choose to believe in that because that's what I used to do. Because I used to have one commander deck that I played with all of the new people and taught when I was teaching them the game, and I developed that skill. And I want to believe
That's
that you have that skill.
I had to do that too.
Absolutely.
So here's the thing is, I'm not worried that Ren doesn't have the skill to sandbag. I'm worried that she won't be able to resist not doing it.
The willpower is the
That
question.
is the real question
One
here. it is.
sec.
I didn't win games for a few months. Okay. This is a deck that lost 100 games over 100 games in a row.
Ren, do I have you on Steam?
I have Skylar, but I don't think I have you.
Allie's about to
Can
slice her
you
hand
just
open,
drop
cutting
me
an onion.
your friend code in the playgroup chat, and I'll
Where the
just
fuck
add you
do I
that
even
way.
find that again?
That would be like okay, and you go to your profile stuff. Hang on. View all friends. Wait, that opens that up. Oh yeah, if you open up your friends list, I think you should be able to get to it from there. But I could be wrong. Why in the fuck is it actually not easy to get to from like your actual fucking in-game overlay? That'd be much easier. I will invite the rest in the meantime. Oh, Sadie just joined.
Okay.
Skylar, you can probably just do that too.
Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah.
Um,
Let me
Exciting.
promote. Because Sadie has the fucking stuff.
Add a friend.
Join.
Okay, I've got my friend code.
Select.
Meme.
Where's?
Sent you my
Oh, wait,
friend code.
that's not. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Let me grab it. Oh, hang on. Copy that. Shift tab. Add friend. Oh, that's how I would get to it from. Okay, paste the friend code. Paste the friend code. Clerical cat. Add friend.
Oh, see, this is a much better. Did you just capture this right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, why is?
Going that
Hey.
extra
Oh wait,
mile.
over there. I do
Love
need
it.
to change to green.
What's
Right. I have to
happening?
click on here. I need to change color. I need to be green.
I'm starting
wanna-
to think that if we allow Sadie to be the host for the all of these, that I'm gonna have a different card pack every time, and everyone else is just gonna get cool art.
Dred, you want to invite me?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Boop. Where is the clerical cat? Have you accepted my friend request yet?
I should have.
This just means your face is cool art.
Smooch or whatever?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
accepted.
you could choose to believe that.
Okay.
I believe that this is a terrible picture of me.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Invite to lobby. All
So
right.
cool.
Set to 40. Set to 40. Set to 40. Set to 40.
Why isn't it joining?
Here, let me
Send
try
me-
inviting. Let me try inviting you through. Yeah, through the actual tabletop sim, and then if you
Nothing's happening.
you may have to boot and then close and then reopen tabletop
Okay.
sim because tabletop sim is a weird piece of software.
Oh, keep writing. Why'd you stop?
Well, her Twitch thing is finished.
Oh, I thought I forgot it was an underscore.
All right, obnoxious music is back. You want to send me an invite?
Yeah, let me get you.
Oh yeah, I forgot I paused my music. The obnoxious music is only for the. Oh wait, no, it's back. Oh my god. This music.
I
is just-
accepted an invite. Oh, it's connecting.
Yeah, let's
Clerical
go.
cat!
Got
Woo!
there.
How the fuck does any of this work?
I don't believe
So-
that's a real cat. Just saying.
Your mouse is your hand.
Uh-huh.
Pause to
yeah.
move around. Right click to move your camera. Click to pick up things.
Yeah, and then you tap things with E and Q to tap and untap things. If you go up to the top of the screen, there should be like a 15 degrees square up there. You want to
E
change
and
that to
Q
90?
rotate your cards by the amount of degrees on top of your screen. Rotation degrees.
What
next
is
to
my
the-
D&D character doing here? How'd she
What?
get
I don't
here?
know. At least you have cool art on your card back. I don't want to
know
hear
how
it.
she got
Oh,
here.
oh.
Did I send that to you at some point, Sadie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My card back makes me look fucking bald.
How do I
It really
move
accentuates
cards?
my
Molding.
my one fucking
Click
zit that I
and
have
then
right
drag
now.
it, and it'll move the card.
It's not doing that.
My face is
Why is
normally
it
so
not
clear. I got
doing
one
that?
zit, and now
Are
it's on
you?
my card
Have
back.
you? Are you in like the white? See, there's 106 cards in this list.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Wait,
What
what?
do you mean? Don't worry about that.
It means I didn't have time to edit it before doing this.
I see.
All right, well, open it up right now and jump through for a moment.
Yeah,
If
you right click on it and do search.
Oh wait, I'm a spectator.
Oh, you should be able to. Can you not join in the?
Yeah, you have to add. You had to add me.
Wait. Change team. Wait, not that team. Change color. Oh, no,
Do you
hang
see
on.
a floating white bubble
Change
here?
color. There. I set her
Oh
up.
yeah,
after.
it looks like I'm a player now.
Yeah, I just put you in there.
Yeah, you are player.
Hell yeah. So yeah, if you right click, you should be able to click search.
Also, here's your sideboard that you had.
You have a sideboard? Oh,
No, why'd you report that?
Because she just imported the whole list without removing anything.
How do I move all of these at once? What the fuck?
Click and
you
hold
hold
for
down.
a second. Yeah,
Hold
click
down
and
and grab
hold
the
for a
whole
second
stack.
before you move. Yeah.
Those are cards I'm thinking about. But so
Right click, and then
No.
click search.
now
Why am
put
I
the
doing
link
that?
in wrong.
So you can grab those extra 6 cards and take them out of your deck.
oh, because I don't know what the fuck they are. I'll just grab the 6 weakest cards.
Okay, sure. Just grab the 6 cards that you don't want in the deck anymore.
Twitch.tv/sadterbqm or no, sadtebqm.
Arcana of Emeria can stay. Karmic Guide, you can go.
Sad to BQML.
I
Yeah.
think what we're doing here is powering up my deck, not depowering it by making me take these 6 cards out.
How much does this deck cost?
Well, your card is
You could have taken out
illegal.
strong cards instead of weak cards. That was a choice you made.
Also, yeah, your deck is illegal with those extra 6 cards. 7
Yeah,
cards.
but who cares? Commander's a casual format.
I care about everybody at least following the basic rules of the game.
God, you're such a stickler.
That's my
You're
mod.
trying to cheat.
You understand I play with a deck with cards that aren't actually legal, right? My commander deck is a mess of proxies and custom artist shit.
Well, that's fine. I don't care about that. But like, are the cards all functional, actual Magic cards and shit?
Unset cards will occasionally slip in.
How much
as
you guys
long
want
as
to bet
they're-
she has Sherazade in this deck?
I told you to put that in your deck.
I didn't put it
Oh
in my
my
deck
God.
because I'm not a
Coward.
sadist.
Well, I guess I should be running City in a Bottle, huh?
I'm gonna put Pot of Greed in my deck.
Hell yeah! Draw 2 cards for free.
If only I knew what it did.
Hmm.
I've called the cops on your illegal deck. He has a comically large hat because drawing in perspective is weird.
While I do this, what is everyone else playing?
I'm playing Blue-Black Reanimator.
I'm playing
Ooh.
AC.
Hey, I hope to draw my Leyline of the Void.
I hate
Which is-
you.
Which is a card in this 100.
I hate you. Why didn't you just give her the pre-con, Sadie? I thought that was the plan.
I'm going to make sure everyone plays fairly, okay?
You're going to make sure none of us play Magic.
You don't know that. There's not an Archon of Myria in here.
Oh my god.
Why can I erase everyone's lines? I thought that would erase mine.
Wow, Skylar.
It did
My
not mean
alien
to.
face is gone. Now I'm sad.
I didn't know how much power I had. Oh, I'm too weak.
How do I unrotate my
Unrotate your what?
camera?
Oh, right click and then rotate it to wherever you want it to be.
Whatever. I'm only using a trackpad.
Oh yeah, that would make life harder, wouldn't it?
So how do I draw cards?
You
you
just
can
drag
either-
down that
everyone.
You
one.
can just grab it off the top of your deck, or also you still have 100 cards in your main deck and
Oh, God
one
damn it.
commander in the command zone. You need to take one more card out.
You're such a fucking stickler.
That's
Well, the
what
rest
fuck
of us
do you
are following the
mean?
rules.
You're the worst kind of person. Every time I play board games, people go, "Oh, I'm doing this," and I go, "Oh, that's against the rules." And they go, "You're such a stickler. Games don't exist if there's not rules. That's what are you talking about?
That's
It's
how
a
it
cat
like
works.
format.
If we
Yeah,
didn't have
but
rules, we'd just be throwing cards everywhere."
Red,
fucking
I'm
game
with
it.
that.
Skylar is learning the game. We need to follow the rules while he learns the game. Then we know how to break. Thank you. I appreciate you doing this for me.
This is why I like playing in person. Nobody can tell.
If we ever play in person, I'm counting your cards.
I'm literally going to do the same thing if we ever play in person because I'm not cool with that. I'm sorry.
That's cringe.
Y'all are lame. It doesn't make a difference. It was weird.
It doesn't make a difference! Then why do you care, huh?
Yeah, why do you care if it doesn't make a difference?
These 6
Because I
extra
actively
tech
have to
cards
go to
don't
the
make any
effort.
difference. What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is all this is doing is making my deck stronger.
I mean, I don't care that it's making your deck stronger. It's also making your deck follow the rules, and that's
making
more
your deck
important in
stronger.
this
Then
situation.
stop complaining.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be stronger!
My lord. I honestly, you know what? I didn't expect our play session to go any differently than starting off like this. We're already
With
yelling at
argument?
each other.
All right. Well, I
Hi,
will
Sadie.
start rolling dice to see who goes first. I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna get a 7. Skylar, your turn.
How do I roll dice?
You grab
you
them,
can just grab them and then
you
throw
shake
them.
them around, and Yahtzee! I got an 8.
That was a bad roll.
You want me to
That just
roll again?
dropped. Kind of yes.
Yes? Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
You just dropped one die and it just was already on a 6 and it just landed on 6 again.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed everything because while I was trying to grab the dice, Ren threw it off the fucking face of the earth.
Why are there no edges?
It's a table!
Because it's a table.
It's tabletop simulator, not fucking litter box simulator, okay? Alright.
What is this thing?
Ah,
There we go.
there.
7.
Another 7.
7.
How do I grab both of them at once?
It's
Draw
almost
a
as
box.
if
Draw a
seven is
box
the
around
most
them.
common possible result.
I
of
was gonna
2d6.
say, you can draw a box around them, Ren,
And shake
and
them.
then and then you just throw it.
I think you could just click roll on them too.
Nice.
That's
true.
not fun.
That's a 9. Because I'm playing in the trackpad, I will.
All right, roll off between Sadie and Ren.
Ren, mice are like $5.
Fucking 4. Yeah, but it's more an effort of I don't want to go get mine.
Order it on Amazon.
10. Big winner.
So should we
Boo,
go my
boo.
direction then?
What?
No, it's a matter of I don't want to go down to my desk and get it because I'm playing in my bed.
You? Oh my fucking you!
Lazy Bones.
What were you doing for the 2 hours leading up to this, where you knew you'd be playing?
Paperwork!
You could have just grabbed.
I have
with the
a patient on
paperwork.
Monday.
You could have just got up when you were done with the paperwork and gone got the
Alright.
mouse. It's not that hard.
I'm just waiting. An hour in,
I'm
Ren's
in
gonna
bed.
take a
Alright.
break to
Where
go
am I
get a
gonna put
glass
the
of water
mouse?
and come back with no mouse. Still.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my starting hand.
Me-
Everybody else should probably do the same thing.
Mouse over your deck, Ren, and just press a number to draw that many cards. And they'll go straight into your hand.
Well, that didn't happen, so.
You mouse over it, and while you're hovering over it, press 7.
Well, she has her 7, so it's okay.
You
It
have
doesn't
your
really matter.
You can press Alt while hovering over a card to make it big, if you need to make sure. But you probably know your cards. That's more important for
Oh,
me.
my Fed twins are gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Not really. All you have to do is do right-click, search, grab the land you want, and
Right click
then
with your mouse
shuffle.
that you totally have.
Yeah.
Well, she can just.
Oh, cool hand.
Ren, what do you do?
Let me just,
Oh, okay.
let me just
I'm trying to figure out how to mulligan.
Shake your hand.
I got you. I got
Oh,
you.
you got it. Okay.
Are we
you
mulliganing?
I am.
Yeah, you can mulligan. The first time you mulligan is free. The second time you draw 7 and then put 1 back. Third time you draw 7, put 2 back, etc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get 1 free mulligan and then you have to start going down.
My
Yeah,
hand's
hand is-
perfect.
My hand
has 2
is
basics, but whatever.
fine. My hand is perfectly playable and is really good if I draw exactly like one of several cards.
This hand is exactly what I want to do with this deck. As in, it's not broken.
I'm
What-
gonna
what I wanted-
mulligan too.
What I want to do with this deck for this game.
Okay.
You only grabbed one? Ah!
I want you to be added. Alright. And give me that.
For the
Okay.
record, that was a serviceable hand.
How am I going to resolve Essica triggers?
I'm
Let
glad
me
we have
see
a
that
judge
card.
card.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, how do I flip over Essica?
Flip her over.
There we go. In the hundreds upon hundreds of games, I have never cast Essica on her front half.
That makes sense.
Okay, so I'm going first.
Yes.
And then I'll go
Everybody-
second.
Mulligans.
Everybody's keeping?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Right. I got the draw because we are playing a 4-player game. And I'm gonna play as top Steam Vents and just pass.
Hell yeah. Draw
Yes,
for turn.
See.
Oh wait, are
Very
you going?
efficient.
Card.
Am I going or are you going?
It goes clockwise.
Oh, is that how you play?
Yeah.
Always
Is
clockwise.
that how you play?
We
I'm
play whoever
gonna.
rolls highest between the other two, the next and two members goes
Nah,
next.
you just can't
That's
follow any of the
disgusting.
rules.
You
Go ahead
play
and play a Fetid Fool's Tap.
I've played
And
enough
then-
competitive Magic. I don't need to care about rules in Commander.
You
Pass
don't care about social contracts.
Tyler.
That's rad.
You know what? Rules are kind of stupid anyway, so I'm gonna play 8 lands on my first turn, and if you try to argue with me, you're just a rule stickler. Like, have some fun. Come on.
Sure, that's a proportionate argument.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
100%.
every rule is proportionate, Ren. That's why I can make that argument. They're all part of the social contract of playing a game.
Ren
Anyways.
doesn't care about social contracts, and that should be encouraged.
I mean, to a certain degree, but there's a certain degree where I disagree with that.
And there's a certain degree where I don't care.
I mean, fair, but I mean,
I'm
whether
gonna
or not you're going to play on
play-
the same playing field as the rest of us kind of determines whether or not we want to play with you again.
Tapped Vivid
Wow.
Grove.
Excellent sequencing.
And pass.
Excellent sequencing from all of our players so far in the first turn. Let's see.
Verdant
Yeah.
Catacomb,
No one has ever
Catch-
played a Vivid Grove that well. I'm just gonna say it, okay?
Never ever.
I don't think they've ever played it better.
Just wait for the implement doc. There has never
Uh,
ever
Sandy,
been
you
a
can
Vivid
go while I'm
Grove.
searching.
It's my turn.
Yeah, do it while I'm searching.
Cool.
We'll
Um,
go with you.
Shock Blood Crypts. Pass
How do
turn.
I tap?
Or
Word.
No,
E or Q
shit, that
will
would be really
rotate
bad.
it in a certain
watch it
direction.
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
So
you're
you
currently
see
rotating.
at the top. Yeah, you see at the top of the screen where it says 15 degrees.
Yeah.
You can change that to 90.
And then that'll be
Alright.
how much a card turns when you turn it.
Untap,
Oh
upkeep,
gosh.
draw for turn. That's a card.
Glad I cleared off the top of my deck at the very least.
I'm going to pass turn, move to cleanup
Skylar,
step,
why are you fucking with my cards?
Oh,
discarding Villas, Broker of Blood.
Oh, he's
Oh,
doing, they're doing
you
it.
fucking
What
whore.
is this?
Is this gonna be an over on turn one game?
I don't think it's gonna be that powerful, because like
Have you read Villas?
I have read Villas and I've died to my own Villas before, so
I don't know what's happening.
I'm scary now.
Dread is already a degenerate.
Sadie, I'm going to insist you maintain your board state. Watcher for tomorrow is tapped.
But also, yeah, Skylar, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
You're so right, he is tapped.
Card. What the fuck happened to my hand? What the fuck?
It begins.
Oh,
I would like to say that was not me.
Christ almighty. Alright, I'm gonna play an island.
Dread, you're a whore.
Oh, wait, real quick. This is supposed to have 2 on.
I'm just gonna start slipping cards from my sideboard into my hand.
Please don't do
God
that.
Damn it.
The joke, Dread!
I'm just gonna start cheating.
trying- I'm just asking you politely and nicely. Please do not do that.
I'm gonna bop and play a Sylvan Library.
That's very, very good.
Ooh, I have a
That is a
Sylvan
good
Library
card.
in this deck.
Oh well, aren't you just fucking special? I'm sorry.
Okay. was
That was
out
for
of nowhere.
no
and
reason.
uncalled
I apologize.
for.
I had my turn.
You too. Killing Skylar first, I guess.
No, I'm so sorry. It was funny.
I have friends that always forget their Sylvan Library triggers, so they always have to put something on top of their deck to remind them to draw extra cards.
I'm just gonna put my Sylvan Library right next to my deck, so every time I go to draw, it's right there, and I go, oh
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, I noticed that your
Um,
board state maintenance is very good.
oh yeah.
My board state has to
Uh,
prioritize showing off my playmat art. Hey Skylar, zoom the camera in on that playmat art.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Zooming in on Sadie's art.
3 visits. Sadie, your turn to say 3 visits.
Everybody, look at the
Oh,
art.
great, awesome.
What type of land are you getting?
Anything with the forest subtype.
Well, yeah, but which land is it?
That's what I'm debating about in my head right now.
I see.
Probably the Abzan Triome.
A difficult situation.
Look at this art, Chad.
What's a difficult situation?
I
Me.
didn't draw land.
Oh, that's also a difficult situation.
Ouch. I mean, skill issue though. Like, just draw that.
True. Facts. Spitting.
I could draw all sorts of things on my playmat, but not a land.
Don't worry, I'll draw a land
I'm
for
gonna
you.
attack Skylar for 2 damage.
Fucker. I'm
Don't
gonna
play Sylvan Library.
take.
Revenge from the night before.
So it's an ancestral recall every turn, with no downside.
Absolutely no downside.
Pass turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. That's pretty good. So I'm gonna start my turn by tapping a black and casting Reanimate,
I hate
targeting
you.
Phyllis.
I hate you.
I lose 8 life. That happens before Villas is on the battlefield, so I don't get anything from that. However, what I can do here is
What's happening?
shock in a Watery Grave, pay 2 life. Draw
Dread's
2
a
cards.
degen.
And then
Wait, this thing is. How did you?
Dread is a degen, is what's happening.
I'm going to
Ooh, Card Kingdom is texting me.
proceed to pass my turn. Go to cleanup step. I'm gonna discard Sphinx of Uthun.
Oh, we're checking turns. Are we doing
Your turn. I haven't been.
We might as well.
Yeah, pass
Pretty
turn.
easy.
that? How do you track turns? What do you press?
When
just
you're
there's
done,
a
you just
button at
click
the
the thing
top.
on your
Yeah, there's a thing at the top that just says
Oh,
your
fuck.
turn. You just click on it.
All right. I'm going to tap. I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
Pay 8 life.
Let me see what my cards are first. Oh
No,
yeah.
because the
Sadie.
answer is always pay 8 life.
Hey Sadie,
Yo,
you want that card?
what card?
That card. The
Oh, is it 8 life to
watch
keep
card.
everything?
No, I would actually
It's
prefer.
8 life to keep all 3. To keep just
I
1,
see,
it's 4
I
life.
see.
To keep your regular draw, to keep 1 card exactly from your regular draw is nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pay 4 life and put this back on the top of my deck.
Background, it would be very convenient if it were them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
I hate both of you.
Well, I'll have to decide how I handle this then.
Then I'm gonna. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in Dread's best interest to use Phyllis.
Play
Yes, and that's why I'm not happy about both of you getting value off of Villas.
That's right.
It's
a.
tight.
And.
Teamwork.
The couple using schemes against Skylar and I.
Let's-
I wish I'd drive my way
yeah,
out of the
I'm
void.
sorry. I'm just planning for like. Yeah, and then I'm going to.
Very exciting stuff. Skylar was
Hell
at
yeah.
a bit of a disadvantage, not knowing the implications of the telltale discarding a card at the very beginning of the game.
Discarding the hand size on turn 2.
Yeah.
Can I please draw a card?
No.
You're searching it. You have to stop searching it.
Oh, lame.
Also, did you shuffle? Did you shuffle after the search?
Oh no, I'll put this
It does
back.
not automatically. Yeah, it does not automatically shuffle for you. So just go ahead and put
Although
that back.
it doesn't mean I know the deck order.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
still.
Doesn't it make absolutely no difference?
Technically, when you search, it's in order, but you probably couldn't have memorized it or derived any value from it. And I just shuffled it, so you're good now. Just whatever.
I forget to shuffle after the searches in this a lot, so I don't blame you.
Mana Confluence. Actually,
Wow, Magic have choices of what lands you play. What a privileged position.
That's a good card.
pass.
Cool. My turn.
Look, there's a Renin 6 in this deck for a reason.
Hey,
Yeah.
Red.
Oh my God.
Hey, do you want to swing that at someone else, and then I can give you the card after you get the damage in?
Hey, Skylar.
What? Yeah, what's up?
I'm attacking you for 2.
Oh, cool.
Do you need that card right now, Sadie, or do you need that?
Yes.
Or can I? Okay.
Yes.
I will tap it black, pay 2
Oh,
life,
I've been attacked for 2 twice, right?
and kill Watcher for Tomorrow with my.
Oh wait, no,
-1.
I paid
draw
life.
2
I'm
cards.
forgetting my own sources of damage already.
I'm
Nice.
gonna expressive duration.
Oh god.
That card seems like a pain to resolve on here.
No, I just dropped
Yeah, you
fucking
can
cards
make
in
a.
hand.
Yeah, you can make a hidden zone and then just pull the cards into the hidden zone and then.
Well, how
put
do you
them
put
back
cards
where
on
you
the
go.
bottom of your library? Also, how do you make a hidden zone?
Well, to put cards on the bottom of your library, you flip the card over and then pick up your deck and put it on top of the card. And then the hidden zone is if you hit the on the third button down on the left side is the zone tool, and you just click the hidden zone and just draw a box.
All right,
somewhere.
Riptide Laboratory and Exile, Metal card in hand.
Metallic Rebuke, is that what I just heard?
I don't know.
I plead the 5th. I'll play Riptide Laboratory.
That's a problem to play fairly.
And then I have to go to discard.
Alright, now Sadie's back in it with the 3rd land.
And
Wow, we have a
will
commentator.
Deal's already
Nice.
being made.
I have to discard 2 cards.
Holy moly!
Why are you looking at my lands, Skylar?
Because I don't know what they do.
They're just lands. They have no
Okay.
technical utility. They just tap for colors.
What
He's
is
gotta look to
this?
find that out. There's lands on the battlefield right
I'm
now
gonna
that aren't just lands.
Propaganda and
Cycle. What the fuck?
Vidalcan Aether Mage.
How do I look at the cards in your graveyard?
You can right click and then hit search.
And then you can just scroll through.
Yeah.
Or we could just spread it.
Okay. So untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Oh, I think it's still Ren's turn.
Wait, what? Didn't you just go?
I mean, in terms of clicking the button on the screen.
When you
Oh,
end your
okay.
turn.
What? How do I end my turn?
See that
Click
thing
it
that
more.
says Clerical Cat's turn at the top of the screen?
Just click it.
Yeah. So say your turn, now it's my turn. Okay, so untap, upkeep, draw for turn. So I'm gonna... Let's see, how do I want to do this exactly?
If you cast
I think-
Animate Dead, I'm gonna be upset.
We're not there yet. Do that. Well, that doesn't do anything for me right now. But what after that? So I could
Skylar,
do
should I be a
that
responsible
now.
player in my next
Actually,
turn, or
yeah,
should
that's
I-
probably a good idea. I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Expanse for turn. I'm going to... Let's see... Well, doesn't look like there's anything really all that worrisome that I have to worry about next turn cycle. So I'm going to go ahead and swing Villas at Ren.
Alright, well, that's gonna die.
Alright.
How much damage is that?
8.
Ooh.
Guess I'll be the fucking responsible player with this deck.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to pass turn on my end step. I'm gonna tap sack Terramorphic Expanse. Gonna go grab an island.
Ooh,
Oh,
didn't
boy.
play anything.
Comes in, tapped, and then we shuffle. I gotta click the thing. My bad.
Real quick, with Sylvan Library, I draw 2 additional cards. If you choose 2 cards that I drew, can I put them back in any order?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna upkeep. I'm going to draw 3.
Where's my Notion Thief when I need it?
In your sideboard.
Nope, it's not. It's in here somewhere.
Ugh. Oh wait, I didn't discard the hand size. I need to put.
Oh, no.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna put. Let's see. Let's go with this.
I'm gonna put these back on like this.
I'm gonna get rid of probably Star Compass
They went on top, right? They didn't like mix in.
and
Yep.
a
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Bajukabog.
Oh, are you like playing?
No, that was my discard step. I forgot
Oh,
to forgot to do that.
I'm gonna play an island. I'm gonna tap, 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 tap. Play an Oracle of Moldiah.
Hog.
I play with the top card of my library revealed. So is there a way to flip the top card?
What I would do is just drag the top card off, then flip it over and put it back on top.
Flip it, put it back on top. I can play lands on the top of my library, and I can play an additional land on each of my turns. So
Wow, you're literally using all 3 parts of that card the turn it comes down.
I sure am. So I'm gonna play Reliquary Tower off the top of my
Hog.
deck.
Oh god, the landfall player has Reliquary Tower.
The top card. Flip that. Put it back on.
Oh god, he's got Mana Drain coming.
I'm glad I didn't go with the pre-con.
And
When I look at Sylvan Library, Mana Drain, and Oracle will die from the AC deck.
these are
Yeah.
all additions. Yeah, these are fun.
These are all recent additions.
All-
yeah, that's
all
added
today.
For the game.
Gillis on turn 2 from Dread.
Hey, I've had
And,
this deck built for a year and a half almost.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Actually, like almost 2 years, really.
Very exciting, using all of the effects synergistically.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all going according to plan.
All according
Dread,
to
you got-
Keikaku.
What do I
Dread, you
got?
got a counter spell?
I don't know. Do I?
Well, let's find out.
Sorry, I'm just gonna do some.
Nahiri the Harbinger?
Ah, I see. So that's how it's gonna be. I do have a counter spell, but not one for that.
Can I move the... How do I keep track of my Planeswalker?
Grab a D6.
What the fuck is Nahiri's starting loyalty?
It's exactly
I
there on the
think-
card.
Yeah, I'm just zooming in so I can read it. Alright. How do
If you can
I...
hover over it,
You can-
press Alt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hover over, press Alt. It'll put it bigger on your
Oh,
screen.
okay. Anyways, I'm exiling Gillis.
All right. In response, I'm gonna tap black twice and use Villas's ability on himself twice. So I'm gonna pay 4 life, draw 4 cards.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna fetch again.
So many cards.
Yeah, Villas is exiled.
Gone for good. You don't have white in your deck, right?
Correct.
Good.
That's good. That's good. I got some stuff I can do here, so I can play
I'll grab
that.
a Savai Triumph.
I'm going to point out that Sky's deck is operating under the phases we talked about. The Sylvan Library was the setup to get to an engine. You then played an
Wait,
engine.
whose?
Yours.
Mine. Oh.
Yeah. Sylvan Library into Oracle Moldiah, and then like you're about to be online for your regular gameplay. All your setup is gone.
Yeah, your next
Exactly
turn,
as we described
you're
it.
gonna get your
Yeah.
commander out.
Also,
Rem-
I'm assuming this works with Sylvan Library. If I draw all 3 at the beginning of next turn, I also can see the next card because it flips because I play with.
But
my
we
card.
also see them.
Well, yeah, I know.
Everyone sees.
You see every single card individually, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll be able to draw 3, see the 4th, and then put them back in any order if I want. Like, put 2
I,
back.
meanwhile, am remembering why I built Corvold, looking at my
Are
hand.
you allowed to just draw your cards really fast so no one sees them, or do you have to be like, all right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
look.
I think no. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to draw them. Show the next one. Draw. Show the next.
All right, so
one,
I'll just
draw,
announce
show
every
the
card I draw and assume that you just all have every card memorized because it sure seems like that.
We will probably know the cards that you're drawing well enough that you can just say them.
Lit. Sylvan Library seems to be one of these cards that's really easy to play with physically, but in Tabletop Simulator it's a fucking pain.
Yeah.
Gotta drag a card off.
Please,
flip it,
Sylvan
put it
Library
back
gets
on.
judge called a lot.
Did you? Hang on, Skylar.
Yo.
You could draw a what's it called? Hidden zone, and kind of bring them into there to look at. and
Well,
then
we
put them
see all the
back.
cards anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we see them all anyway, then you can just
The hidden
drag them and
zone.
put them on
You
the.
definitely do.
Forgot about that. But yeah, at that point you can just drag them out onto the table.
I will probably do that.
For real though, I answered a lot of judge calls about Sylvan Library. It's
That makes sense.
Just draw your cards really fast so your opponent can't see them, right? Hey, look, the card was
Ugh.
face up. It was just face up on its way to my hand. You had the opportunity to pay attention. Maybe you should
Sadie, isn't it your turn?
focus more.
Yeah.
I was wondering why nothing was happening.
Aww. Funny how
I
that
like-
happened.
I like how we started using the feature that puts a giant box on your screen that says, it's your turn, and we're still...
Yeah, we're still like,
It's a pretty small
Like
box.
Cloud Curia?
oh no.
Oh no! No!
Oh, no.
Undo!
Oh no. Oh no no no.
I can only deal with enchantments.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Oh,
Greg,
no.
is there a way to tap that by any chance?
Whenever a non-artifact permanent comes into play under your control, you can
I'm
return another permanent you control
blue
that's your permanent
black.
type.
Blue could probably
I
tap.
tab.
Wait, hold on. Does this
I'm
mean that
blue black
every
on the
time
tapped out.
she plays a fucking
I
permanent,
don't
she
know
can
about all
bounce
that.
another permanent?
Yes.
And
This is
you get
not
the
okay
thing
card
that
to
allows
say
it.
that if you have a way of dealing with it, you should.
So
Yes.
that can be like that can be creatures or lands or
That's just a combo engine in and of itself. Especially
That card is a
since it's an all-out.
nightmare.
So are we good?
I
I
mean,
got- I
yeah,
can't
no
do any-
responses. Skylar, any responses?
huh?
It's a shame Greg didn't leave up that counter spell
With
they
your
were
one colorless
referencing.
mana, do you want to with
No,
one
yeah, I'm
colorless
not
mana?
a mana. I don't have any
Yeah.
responses.
Cool.
I was starting my engine last turn.
Pass turn.
Force a will when you need one.
Okay, yeah. You
Why didn't get you that? Why didn't you
I'm gonna
put that on the previous
untap,
turn when I was
upkeep,
floating
draw
mana?
for turn.
Everyone's got a
That-
little bit of an engine going.
Interesting, but I don't think it's helpful here. It's kind of helpful, but it's slow. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play an Athalia Drownyard for turn, and we're gonna
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah.
Don't do that.
See. What? Don't
no.
mill myself?
Wait, you're milling yourself?
Why wouldn't I mill myself? I'm trying to get big creatures into my graveyard so I can get them back for cheap.
Oh, that's what. Oh no! I
no,
didn't know what your
I'm
deck. I
kind-
thought you were playing the last one, the same one as last time.
I'm kind of showing you my version of Big Stompy, which is Reanimator.
Uh oh.
And I mean, you saw what I got off of that fucking 1-mana spell.
Yeah, you
Wait,
did some
what
weird
the
shit. I was half
void,
paying
where
attention, and then by the time I
are
moused
you?
over, it was back in your graveyard, and you had more cards than I thought you should have. I was like, oh, I missed
Okay.
something. I was too busy looking at my hand, taking 5 minutes to plan out the 2 cards I'm gonna play next turn because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, now might be as good of a time as ever to do this.
No,
so
Jesus, fuck.
What are you doing?
I'm going to tap 4, and cast Whispering Madness, which is Windfall. Who wants 10
How
cards?
many are we drawing?
I
10.
would love this to happen.
We're drawing
Wait,
10.
we're each drawing 10?
All right,
Yeah.
everyone draw first so you can all see all 10 of my cards.
Okay, so let me get all my cards here.
All right.
Where did the one shuffle in? Where do they go?
Wait, yeah, do we...
I forget
They
exactly how.
they discard them, and then we draw
And then shuffle.
Okay.
the same amount as. What are we shuffling?
There's no shuffling.
No, yeah, we're just drawing 10 cards.
All right.
Would
Would everyone like to go through my hand real quick?
Yeah, show me.
Ooh,
If you...
there are
Alright, I'll
some
just read
fun
through it.
fucking
So,
things here, Brad.
I'm pleased with this. I'm very pleased with what I drew as well.
I have
you
drawn.
and
Are you guys
you
ready?
and me both, Brad.
You guys
Okay,
ready?
so what did Skylar have?
I have drawn
Okay.
a Mana Drain, a Sky Shroud Claim, an Island, a Scourge of Fleets, a Court of Calling, an Alchemist's Refuge,
Oh,
a
God,
Arithmeses, Slumbering Isle, an Island, Nezahal Primal Tide, and Fact or Fiction.
Hell yeah.
And you get to reveal the top card of your deck.
Oh yeah, I do get to do that as well. What's on top of my deck? It's an island.
Is land.
Man, I don't
Okay,
know
so
what.
yeah.
Hey,
Now
Sadie,
that I've done that,
Yo.
do you want to be friends?
Always.
You know the best part is? You guys know what my hand does? I do not, because a lot of these are new.
Because I have an artifact destruction spell in my hand, but I don't really want to cast it right now.
That'd be
all
rad.
right. That's
And I'm scared. I'm scared of dread.
Discarding Demon of Dark Schemes, Nezahal, Primal Tide, and
Friends. I could just fuck with Skydance for a bit.
What?
I like friends.
Why are you
And
defaulting
I'll
to that?
Why aren't you fucking with
discard.
me? I don't know what's happening.
I'll discard a Mortuary Mire.
Anyone got treasure token?
Pass turn. Yes, the piles on your right side of the table are token
Alright.
piles.
Oh, was it
I
gold
might
time?
need those.
Was it gold time?
Did you pass your turn with the button?
No.
Oh, look, it's my turn. Let's upkeep real quick. I'm going
How
to...
nobody said anything about the music?
I don't
Oh, I
even know
mean,
what's
I
fucking
only
going
noticed
on.
when I saw that you messaged about it.
I'm gonna draw a card.
I'm just enjoying the music, to be honest.
Wait, question. So Sylvan Library, I may choose to draw. Do I have to choose that before I flip my card from Oracle?
No, you get to. You don't have to. You get to
can
see.
choose, like at the beginning of your upkeep, you can choose whether or not you do this, and then you just either do it right there and show them as you flip them, or as you draw
it
them
says
with
it say
Oracle.
upkeep. It says
or
at the
just
beginning of your
don't.
draw step.
Yeah, so
draw
the
step.
first
Yeah,
thing
never
you do
mind.
in your draw step is draw a card. So you do get to see the second card before you decide to Sylvan Library.
Awesome. Okay.
But there's almost no reason not to unless someone can punish you for drawing cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Never
draw
can be.
the extra two. One is a forest, and the
Unban
other
Hole Breacher.
is Pongify.
Pongify, interesting.
The fourth card in that is
I like the
Serpent of
Pongify.
Yawning Depths. I am going to. Oh God!
So
what
remember,
the
you can
fuck?
you can put the
Why
forest and
everything
the island
changes?
back on top.
Who
Huh?
clicked on something?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to draw
Everything's brighter
Pongify,
and my view perspective
and I'm gonna
changed.
put. Oh my God! Stop
Wait,
doing
sorry,
that!
My
You fucked it! You fucked it! I don't know what's happening, but you fucked it. What
Sadie,
the hell?
What are you
Sadie,
doing?
what are you doing?
I
And
can,
why?
I can load a picture on the table.
Well, please stop doing that.
Do that before we get into the middle of a game next time. Why don't we?
Oh my
I'm just trying to
fucking
figure it out.
Christ. Alright, anyways. I have finished my
Sorry.
step. Hold on, 1, 2.
I didn't think it was going to be disruptive. I thought it was going to prompt me to add a picture before it did it.
Am I missing
now
a
it-
card?
And we don't have our texture.
I don't know if I lost. Oh, Factor Fiction fell out of my
Yeah,
hand while
that's-
the perspective was jumping
Oh my
around.
god, this is incredible.
I almost
Even
lost a
have-
card to that picture for a
we
little
have
bit.
even emulated dropping cards.
You
when we're
literally
drawing too
emulated
many.
me dropping a card and forgetting how many cards I'm supposed to have.
Christ.
Holy shit.
You should have 11, I believe.
I have
Let's
11.
get
I
back
had
to-
10, and I
Okay,
was
yeah.
like, where'd a card go? And it fell out of my hand because while I was holding my hand, the table spun! Jesus
No, you're
Christ.
not.
Anyways, it is my turn.
I thought it wasn't gonna be this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Anyways, using the effect of Oracle of Moldiah, I am going to play an island.
Now that's 6 mana.
That is
Oh,
6
magic
mana.
number.
I'm gonna tap everything.
I'm
going to summon AC.
Responsible player.
Tyrant of Gyre Strait. I'm then
Can
going to
either
play
of you
another
deal with
land
that?
from the top of my deck.
I'm tapped out.
This is a forest.
On your turn, can you deal with
AC
that?
allows me to draw a card. I'm gonna draw my
Maybe.
card. What's on top of my deck?
I doubt it.
Hold on, what's on top of my deck? It is Growth Spiral. That's interesting.
Skylar,
Using
I'm not even
Oracle of
smart.
Moldiah, I've played 2 lands. I'm gonna play another land with AC. That's gonna be, oh, the land I wanted to play was in the one that I fucking got rid of.
Oh boy.
Uh,
The Simic
it's-
player's doing Simic things now.
Give me a moment. I'm figuring out what I'm doing.
Ooh, I have a card that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Alchemist Refuge. That's gonna draw me a card. What's on top of my deck? It is a forest. Fantastic.
Can I set up a straight line lock?
And
Shame you didn't get a blue land.
yeah. Oh, if I got a fucking.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
horror.
Oh wait. Okay, you guys aren't gonna let me like.
I mean,
In the
I
actual rules of the game, if you if you
Okay.
haven't done
'Cause
anything with
Growth Spiral's on the top of my deck, so I forgot to read it before I drew. Will you give me the one time, or should I just?
I'll
go
give you the
camp?
one time. What
Give me
about the rest of
one
the
time?
table?
All right.
Yeah, take
Actually, I
one
played
time.
an
I don't
island.
care.
I played an island instead. And I'm gonna tap
True.
both of those
Fact.
to play Growth Spiral.
Growth Spiral is an instant, I believe, so you can hold it up. You
Oh.
don't have to cast it right now.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna draw 4.
Because
and
you
I'm
have to
gonna
discard
play.
to hand size.
Nope, there's a Reliquary Tower.
Reliquary Tower.
Yep, he gets to hold on to those.
What's on top of my deck? Oh, look at that. It's an
Ooh,
Elvish
get-
Reclaimer.
what's on
Let's
top of
go.
the
Hey, did you
deck?
put Field of the Dead in that deck?
I was telling them to. They were.
He doesn't
Okay,
have
that
look
means
at those
it's land
lands.
there, right?
Look at his lands. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different names on it.
Yeah, but I
And
want to
Field
know
of the
which
Dead is the
thing I
sixth.
need to be concerned about in the future.
Field of the Dead is the 6th card. It's once you have the 6th different name, and Field of the Dead would be the 6th name.
Anyways, that is it for the part of my turn where I play lands.
You got anything else?
Do I have anything else?
You
That's
could
great.
swing, yeah, with Oracle.
Who
maybe
am I swinging?
Nahiri. You could kill
Nahiri is a
Nahiri.
net for the board. You're just jealous.
I
You drew
mean,
your-
I'm upset that I lost my Villas, but
If
you
you
know
do
what?
attack Nahiri, Nahiri would go off the battlefield, so it's sort of like free removal on Nahiri.
Oh, that's right. I don't know how planeswalkers work. I keep forgetting. So they start with loyalty. Like they start with 4. You can
Yes.
gain or lose loyalty by using their abilities, and then
Yes.
we can attack
How
their
about
loyalty directly as if it's toughness, and they don't defend.
Skylar.
Yes, but
You
but
don't
they
blow
can
up-
be blocked.
You don't kill my Nahiri, I don't blow up your board.
What? It's the correct decision. It's what I'm
Well,
supposed
okay.
to do.
I am going to blow up your board.
I mean,
Okay.
you could attack somebody with.
I was thinking
like,
about attacking
to the
somebody.
face.
Ren,
So, are you
okay.
saying you won't blow up anything on
Ren, yeah,
Skylar's
what
board
guarantee do I have that you won't
Nahiri
do
lives?
it if I don't kill Nahiri?
You just have my promise? That's how this works?
Oh,
Is
Ren's
that
word!
no.
collateral?
Ren's
Ren,
word
hold
is
on
what
a
I'm
second,
going off
Ren.
of.
Ren, you are threatening. You are not asking to make a deal. You are making a threat.
Yep.
Hey, I need you to not do that. If you don't do it, I'll protect you from what I'm gonna do to you if you do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking thanks.
It's a threat.
What?
I don't deny that.
We had a.
I'm trying to fix the table. Hold on.
Why is there a go board?
I'm trying to
Are you
fix
just
the
gonna make it
table.
really
Sub
big
game.
and put it underneath?
I'm
Is that?
saying if you leave me alone, you can keep your AC and Oracle of Moldiah.
I like. Is that's a house rule. When you play Charizard, we just play checkers real quick because I don't want to play a Magic game.
I
I'm
want to
just
do
gonna-
something else.
I'm gonna
if
swing
my
at Sadie
Nahiri
for
is
2.
attacked.
I'm gonna swing at
Thank
Sadie
you.
for 2.
And the deal
Okay.
has been made.
I deserve that.
Honestly,
The first
you're
instance of
38.
politics in the game, but
I'm trying to do the least amount of damage and still do damage. I just, I want everyone to have a good time.
Yeah, everybody gets to play the video game.
This is a card game, not a
Anyways,
video
I'm glad
game.
we're friends, Skylar.
And you know what I'm glad
She's gonna
for?
kill me, you guys.
I'm glad for not having any permanents that I could get blown up.
Well, I said I wouldn't blow up the board. So I'm not
I
going
mean,
to. I'm
you
gonna do
can blow
something.
up my board, so
Is it my
there.
turn, Skylar? There's a strip mine in this deck.
I'm
click
thinking,
the
let me
thing.
tap that. Echo, you know what I'm saying? Oh, alright, it is Clerical Cat's turn.
Untap.
And once again, Reliquary Tower doing work.
Oh yeah.
Reliquary
Oh
Tower
yeah, look
is
at this
good.
juicy hand size.
In most decks, it does almost nothing. It's been pretty
In any
consistently
landfall
good for
deck,
you.
it's a must.
Yeah, I can play 3 lands a turn and I draw every time, and I also draw it with Sylvan Library, and I also oh my god, it's
Very
kinda
good.
stupid.
And I also wheeled you into 10 cards.
Yeah, there's also gonna be so many. I'm gonna forget so
Speaking
many of the cards in my
drawing
hand, you
cards,
guys.
I'm gonna cast a Smothering Tide.
Honestly, this is a
Okay.
disadvantage for me because I'm gonna forget half the cards in my hand, you guys. Just so you know.
Alright. That's a
What?
thing that happened.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Smothering Tide, very interesting.
I'm
So,
gonna-
Skylar, Smothering Tithe is a tax card. So every time
Where is it? I
anyone,
wanna look. I wanna read it.
oh yeah, you're gonna want to read it. It changes
Sadie,
things.
There
you're
it
drawing
is.
on the treasure chest.
Whenever an opponent draws a card, you can pay 2.
And the life counters.
If we don't,
Don't
you
worry
get.
about it.
Okay, so you get. We gotta pay the fucking tax.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have to pay the tax. We have
What
to
am I
pay the
ever
tax.
gonna do with 2 less mana
Or just let
every
her get a lot of
turn?
treasures.
Oh, yeah,
Or
it's
just let
either
her
you
get a
get
ton
a
of
bunch of
treasures.
mana,
Each time
or
you
you
play a
lose.
land as well, you will also have to pay 2, or I get more mana.
Oh, it's draws a card. Fuck.
It's on every single draw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
So, like, realistically, there's no way of playing around it. It's just gonna give her tons of treasures.
Yeah.
What do treasures do?
They're like gold.
Oh, they're gold.
They're gold, but you have to. What?
What the
You just-
fuck?
I tried to search it.
Hang on.
How do I?
Spread those decks.
I don't know
Why is it
how to
scared?
do this.
What is
Oh, I
happening?
don't like the way it moves. I don't like the way it moves.
I don't know how to do it.
Just
Oh, it
put it
looks
down.
too
Put it down.
alive.
Just put it down.
I'm trying to put it down. I just wanted the treasure token. Oh, look, there it is.
Whoa.
What are you doing with that thing, Skylar? Put it away. Nobody wants to see
I'm
that.
helicoptering. Oh wait, I didn't flip it. Bop. There you go. Bop. There you go.
God, this is such a mess.
PP humor never gets old.
Why did you just
Turn
drop
is it?
them on
I've
my
completely
board?
lost the thread of this game.
There's a bit I've been doing recently where every
So
time
yeah,
I...
Ren was looking for treasure tokens, blew up the token piles, and then we got confused.
Okay.
That's what happened.
So Ren, are you playing any other cards this turn?
Ever played?
I missequence things, so no.
Okay.
You know what? That's honest. That's honest.
Happens to the best of us.
I would have given you a 1 time. I took my 1 time. I didn't miss sequence. I just played the wrong card.
And
But I would have
I
given it to you.
missequenced. It's Sadie's turn. Do you pay the 2?
I haven't drawn a card yet.
Yeah, you do get to see the
Well, in
card.
case I haven't drawn a card yet, as if you were gonna say, I don't want to draw a card this turn.
I will skip my draw step willingly. No.
Draw step. I will not pay the 2.
Sweet.
So where do the treasure tokens come from?
The smothering tithe.
No, where?
Oh, the token pile. Over here.
Oh god! So every time she needs a token, she's gonna click
Well,
that,
now-
search for treasure.
No. Now she can just copy it and paste
Oh
it.
yeah, you can.
Now that it's on the field, you can just copy and paste it.
Christ.
Put
Well,
dice on it. or-
whenever my turn rolls around, Bren, I hope you're ready to have 80 mana.
I love you.
God fucking damn it! Not much I can do about it.
Yeah, there's really not much we can do.
Bro.
I can't clone or copy it.
Gonna cast Fate Spinner.
I get it. I get the 1% now. We shouldn't raise taxes. I make sense. I said DC.
Jesus, this card.
No, you know what? Fucking Elon was right. We should
Um,
just tax lower brackets more.
Oh my
Does
god.
this
Why?
resolve?
The top
What are we doing?
1%
Oh, Fate Spinner.
have more mana than the
Okay.
bottom
Yeah, no, that
75%
resolved for me. No
combined.
responses on my
Jed,
side.
now you can choose not to draw.
Cool. I'm Anala trigger, Cloudstone Curio trigger.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Activate the Anala trigger, make a clone.
Disgusting.
God. Well, it's not like... Oh, she's gonna bounce
Cloudstone
it.
Curio trigger. I'm gonna bounce with the Cloudstone Curio triggers, Oracle Mudaya and AC.
You may return another permanent you control.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it you control?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, then
You
I'm-
control that there's a permanent
Imagine
type.
how busted that
Yeah.
would be.
That would be so
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up, lady.
Holy
I'm
shit.
tired.
That'd be insane.
I'm tired and trying to fix this deck.
Also, you don't even
Or
have a
disable.
green thing, so you wouldn't have been able to bounce it anyways.
Type
What?
is not
Permanent
color.
type, not
Oh,
color.
type is not color? Oh, never mind. Type's the text underneath the,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
card
Yeah,
like
type.
card
It's
type.
a creature.
land, or types.
Because I'm not going to keep it anyway.
Well,
so,
still, whatever.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep.
Miss Reddit.
Actually, I have to, at my upkeep, I have to choose...
Skip your draw step. Skip your
What
draw
is-
step.
I'm
Don't
gonna
give her the
skip
treasure.
my... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm willing to give her one. So I'm going to...
Everybody gets one.
I'm gonna skip combat this
Wow,
turn.
you're giving her one treasure. That's fucked up.
I'm only giving her one treasure.
Well, you
Because...
choose
Well-
between the two after drawing.
Don't say only.
Um...
She's about to get a lot from me.
I know.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. I will not pay the 2.
You
I'm
Are you glad I
gonna...
let you keep those cards, Skylar?
What?
I'm gonna play
Are
a
you glad I
command
didn't put off your
tower.
board?
I didn't hear what you
And
said.
then I'm going to tap 5 to play my commander, Tygam Sidisi's hand. Skip my draw step, so I can just choose draw step on Fate Spinner every single time. And then I don't draw a card for its ability, where I look at the top 3 cards, put one into my hand, and the others into my graveyard.
No, or think about it this way. Now that you don't have a draw step, you can choose main phase every time.
Haha, haha, no.
I don't. It sounds like you're
Hey,
drawing
how do
from
I-
your
how do I
graveyard
clone this
personally.
treasure card?
What'd you say, Skylar?
How do-
Sounds like you're drawing from
I have
your
a more important
graveyard.
question.
Huh, but I mean, sure.
I
How
mean,
do
it
I
doesn't
clone the
say
treasure
draw a
card?
card.
And click clone.
It's grayed out.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
here you go.
Yeah.
Why can I not clone it?
Because me and Sadie are, like,
Moderators.
what's the word? Yeah. Because Sadie has the decks and I just open the thing. Because if Sadie opens the table, it looks like a fucking nightmare for no apparent reason.
I think that's enough, Sadie. I think that's enough for now.
I mean...
Does Ren draw a card from this?
I wish. I wish I had a Ristic Study as well.
Because I am drawing a card.
I don't. No, I don't draw a card, but I do make a treasure if you don't pay the 2. That
Sadie,
also,
you didn't pass the turn, so I couldn't pass the turn.
also, Skylar, I will note that also counts for your Sylvan Library trigger.
Oh, I know. It's every draw trigger.
Sylvan Library is optional, or you could just
Yeah.
go ham.
It is
And
give
optional,
all
but
of
like,
it
what's the
all.
point?
It's up to you. Like, there's
Nihilism.
like a real argument to be made either way.
What could
Card
she
draw
possibly
nihilism. What's
do
the
with all
fucking
that
point?
mana?
At a certain point, it doesn't matter how much mana she has.
I'm gonna
No
draw
one cares
You should
first.
just give
about
up.
that,
See what's
man.
on top of my library. It is Tomocratis. Oh,
Ah!
oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorcerer Crewfix is on the bottom!
No! I hate
Hey,
tabletop
Hey,
simulator.
hey, my friend, do you pay the 2?
No, I don't pay the 2. Have a
Sweet.
treasure. Have 2 treasure, actually.
Sweet.
By the
get a
way, what I
third?
drew was a Wickerbout Elder and a Tomocratis.
There's one more off of your Sylvan, right?
No, that's my whole Sylvan. Real quick, let me just
Oh,
double
so-
check.
Because it
So
was
I
his
make
first-
three-
it was
I
his
make
draw
3
for turn.
treasures.
Hold on,
Yeah, it was his
hold
draw
on.
for
I'm gonna
turn,
put
and then you didn't untap.
Oh shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
put
some real
Elvis-
dramatic
see the
music
top
in the
card.
I'm gonna
background.
put Tomocratis and Elvish Reclaimer back on
Did you
top
draw
of my deck.
You did draw Elvish Reclaimer this turn.
Ren, do you have any music
Yeah.
requests?
So you
No,
got all your
I'm
treasure for
enjoying
me?
the ominous organ music.
Is that you got your treasure? Are you good?
Yep, I'm happy.
All right. I'm
Let's keep our mutually beneficial relationship going, Skylar.
Oh no!
Every
well,
land
see,
mutually
okay.
beneficial.
So I didn't attack you. That's mutually beneficial. I'm gonna be honest with you. Smothering Tithe is not it's something I'd like
I'm
to get
letting
rid
you
of.
draw extra cards, and I'm getting a little bit of value out of it.
Skylar,
Yes.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now.
Yeah.
You at the table, you are in the best colors to deal with that Smothering Tide.
I am in the best colors to deal with Smothering Tide, and I
I
hate
would
to
argue
break
that
it.
I am in the best colors
but,
to deal with
I-
that.
So
I would
all I'm
definitely-
saying is, I'm relying on you to take care of this
Okay,
problem,
well,
'cause I
you've
can't.
chosen correctly.
My
I'm going to
colors-
tap a forest, tap these two, and tap an island. Let me just make sure that is exactly what I'm going to be tapping. Oh boy, there's so many. I don't even know what I should be fucking tapping. Yeah, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to play Wickerbound Elder.
By the way, did Skylar pick for Fate Spinner?
What? Yeah, I'm skipping my combat phase. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna immediately remove my -1/-1 counter for forest, and I'm going to destroy a target enchantment, which is gonna be, yeah, you're
I already did it.
You good? Okay, thank you. Sorry, look,
That's my
you
goat
understand,
right
right?
there.
You understand.
That's my goat right there.
Oh
Let's
no, I
go,
have more
Wickerbound Elder.
enchantments. This is okay with me.
Christ. All right. Anyways,
Hey, Trent,
Yeah,
you ever heard of a little 5-minute enchantment called Doubling Season?
I have heard of a doubling season.
I haven't heard of
I'm
that.
so
I have a wild
I'm
guess on
so
what it might do,
concerned.
though.
It doubles stuff.
Oh, the stuff is the stuff mana.
No.
Oh, thank God. That's what I
Basically
thought.
everything else now.
It's actually kind of worse. It doubles counters and it doubles tokens.
Okay. I thought it doubled like your current mana pool for the turn or something, because it's like season to me, because it like lands or whatever.
There
Anyways,
are cards that do that.
now that it is my turn and I still have things, I am going to I'm gonna play forest. I'm gonna draw off of it. I've got a Tomocratis on there. I'm gonna play an island. I'm gonna draw off of it. What's on top?
So much value.
It's an island. I'm gonna play the island at the top of my deck. That's 3 lands.
Whoa, so much value.
Let's flip that.
See,
It's
I want the board wipe,
forest.
but I also want to do my own thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a little bit.
Is there a Laboratory Maniac in that deck?
I don't know what that
Maybe there should be.
means.
In
Basically-
most decks like that, it's honestly just fine to put it in.
Basically, it's a card that if you
Also, Sandy, you having fun over there?
if you run out of cards in your deck, normally you would
I just
lose,
wanna
but
fix
if you have Laboratory Maniac, you would win instead.
oh, that's Pog.
But that's what Oracle also
I'm going to tap green, tap 2, and tap a blue. I'm gonna play Arithmetry's Slumbering Isle. He enters tapped with 5 counter. As long as you have a slumber counter, it counts as a land. So I'm gonna draw.
I approve
my
of the
God.
flag between the two of us, Sandy.
What's on top
What?
of my deck?
I approve
It
of the
is
flag between
Kalni
the two of
Heart
us.
Expedition.
Cool. Hey, so I don't suppose the two of you will complain if I Supreme Verdict, right?
I don't know what that means.
I mean, I'm a little bummed.
What does that mean?
You want to let
I
that
don't-
keep happening?
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
A Supreme
worry about
Verdict
it.
destroys all creatures, and it is uncounterable.
That sucks.
I
like-
mean, you
I
have
like
enough
having my
mana.
commander.
You would keep your
I
Eric's
know,
with
it
these, and
just-
you have enough
it-
mana to replay your commander.
It does suck.
It's a very minor setback for you, but someone...
Yeah, I see. I might
Doesn't
be
get rid
okay.
of it. Doesn't get rid of his Sylvan library. Like you lose Oracle basically at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
how much mana do I even have? I have
So like,
Way too
really, the question,
Way too
Ren,
much.
the question is, Ren, is it really worth to cast now when he's only
Yeah.
losing one thing and
You
like the
need
other
to
thing
if you
already
have
did its thing?
removal in your deck.
I have removal in
What?
my deck. I just had to fucking windfall it away because I needed to get deeper into my fucking library.
I play 99 win cons.
Okay, I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna tap for green. I'm gonna play Elvish Reclaimer. I'm going
my
to
opposition
pay
agent.
2 mana. I'm gonna tap Elvish Reclaimer.
It has summoning sickness, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
tap on Summoning Sickness? I thought you just couldn't tap.
Correct.
All right.
No,
never mind.
No.
Yeah.
Anything that requires tapping.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I'm not gonna do that. Pretend you didn't see that. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
just have some mana open. 2 blue looks really scary.
Wait, no, I have 3
to
blue.
everyone.
One of my
3 blue
blues
is even
stacked.
worse.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Hey,
which mana
3
do I have?
blue. You can
Do I have
do
enough
like
mana to do
weird
it?
counter spells with 3 blue.
Yeah, one of my blues stacked.
And he does still have that mana drain up.
Don't remind you fucking snark. What the hell? Asshole. Anyways, in that case, I pass my turn.
In your end step.
Do I have an end step?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do. I'm going to cast a little card called Crop Rotation.
Called what?
Boy, crop rotation. That's in your deck now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, someone want to grab me a zombie token?
Oh no, are we getting Field of the Deaded?
Of course you are.
Oh no.
Where did it go?
Make sure to clone that zombie token a few times.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Where did my Field of the Dead go?
Is my game freezing? I'd really like it if my game didn't freeze.
I
Be
can't.
nice.
You know what? It might be because I tried to search.
I disconnected.
Me too.
Yeah, my game crashed. Because I tried. Oh no, no! I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. But it's
Oh,
okay. So let me get everybody out. Yeah, rejoin.
Send me another invitation.
No,
Yeah,
just go to
yeah.
join. It should be there.
Sense is
large of an object. search.
palpable.
Yep, that's what I figured happened.
Okay.
Cliffhanger.
Hey, I have an idea to reduce the lag. Can we get rid of the, I don't know, 300 billion yellow scribbles on the table? That might
I
be.
thought I would make it better.
That honestly,
I also feel like
these are objects.
this being like a 400 card pile is slightly not great.
Oh, good. Make it a two 200s. Sure.
I mean, I'll turn it into 4 100 card piles.
Anyways, can someone turn me from spectator to my player?
You gotta
There we
click
go.
the
I don't know why
join. Join as a color.
Anyways, where the fuck did my Field of the Dead go?
Oh, thank God, she dropped it. Ha! You dropped it on the floor.
Please don't crash again when I'm trying to search. Oh, no, we're good. Okay.
Ooh, I thought I crashed as I tried to take Field of the Dead out. Anyway, so now the problem is finding me the zombie token.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. So if we get some stutters with this for whatever reason, don't be surprised.
Oh boy.
Zombie. That's the 2/2 zombie with the Cade. Where's the regular zombie? Where the fuck? Which pile has it?
Wait, sorry, Ren. That's a spell you cast, right? At the end of my.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that goes down to
It's-
4
it's-
then on my big boy. Because you right, that's whenever.
Dark Star.
Oh no, it's whenever you cast a spell. Never mind. It's
Yeah,
me.
it's whenever you
It's not.
cast a spell.
There's a different
Yeah.
one where if enemies
Enchantment
cast a spell, it
zombie.
goes down.
Which means it has to be in this pile.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
In your head. You gotta stuck in my head now. God damn it. It's in
What?
my
That's
head.
not that pile.
Why
Is it
can I
this
not
pile
move left
then?
and right anymore? What the fuck?
What
Skill
just
issue?
happened?
Oh God! Stop!
I hit right.
Forgot.
I hit right click search, and this happened.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier.
That's
I didn't mean to throw
bizarre.
everything. I tried to search it.
This is an enchantment zombie, but it's close enough.
Sure.
Just put a fucking 2
Who-
dice. I don't care.
Which of you has enchantment zombies in your deck? Or is this all the tokens in Magic?
It's all the
All the
tokens,
tokens
in
in
magic,
Magic.
which seems like a bad idea.
Well, hey, how are you
Yeah,
supposed to get them
yeah,
otherwise?
Theros.
We include our
I should
tokens in our
pass this
deck
along
list.
over to.
Honestly, include your tokens in your deck list before we start. Take your tokens out, put them on the side, copy them when you need them.
I can
all of
do
my
that
tokens
better
are-
with
game.
more effort, and I can start doing that if people.
All of my tokens are in
yeah,
my
that
Mox
seems like it'd
field.
be
Like,
better.
my Mox field does that for me.
But are they part of the list?
Yeah, you can just open them up, and then there's a tab towards the bottom.
So that is an option. We can just include our
Well,
tokens with our decks,
yeah.
and then take our tokens out at the beginning of the game and just copy from the sidebar.
You don't.
Anyway.
You don't have to put them in your deck lists. I have a tool that will just import them.
Okay.
I
Oh, that
just.
works.
I just. What haven't been using. I've been using an easier way.
Scour, you can do anything else?
Huh? Am I gonna do anything else? No, I'm going to I skipped my combat phase, so I can't attack.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
yeah, you
not-
were already in your end step, so.
Rekindling.
I didn't have much else going on.
Oh, that Field of the Dead's gonna be a problem.
Don't worry.
I think
I'm
Skylar feels
worried
pretty
about
okay
it.
about it.
What does Field of the Dead do
Actually,
again?
you know
Where
what?
did- where is it? I
It's
wanna read
gonna.
it.
That's why she's getting zombies.
Yeah, but where is it? I want to read it.
It's
The land.
on.
There it is.
Yeah.
You could also just draw the zombies.
Fine.
You could.
I'm gonna cast Doubling Season.
Christ.
Oh, cool.
No complaints.
I mean,
Doubling Season is a
no
pretty
mana
big
up.
card. It
Um,
combos with planeswalkers and with the tokens on the board right now.
Wait, sorry. So that doubles all your tokens.
And counters. So
Yeah.
anytime she casts a Planeswalker or uses a Planeswalker Plus,
Wait,
She
sorry.
gets
Just
twice
to,
as many counters.
every card is every card a spell, or is it just creatures and spells?
Every
Everything
non-land
except the
card is a
land.
spell.
yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna mana drain that.
Coward.
Coward.
No, that's not cowardice. That's a good play.
We commend you for your bravery.
I'm mana
do.
draining that.
We
And,
do. Now she's only got one mana. Well, she's also got her treasures, so never mind. She has got plenty.
okay, but I get how much? It's 5, right?
Yeah, 5 on your next turn.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a 5 dice and say that's my mana for next turn.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's basically how we do it.
Fine, I'll do something else then. How much mana do I have?
That
I don't
extra
know.
5 mana is really gonna help because I was kind of starving.
Oh yeah, you were really in need of it.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
might.
yeah, very.
We've seen some high costs in this deck before.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know which of my spells I want to cast. Whatever, I'll start by updating.
Also,
the,
Ren, you're choosing to skip combat, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Figured.
I'll discard. Helena and Elena.
I have a question.
That's
What's that?
interesting.
If I somehow get rid of Fate Spinner halfway through my turn, do I get the phase that I skipped back if I haven't gone to it yet? Or
Why would you? You already decided to skip that turn phase.
I know, but like if I'm in my main phase and during my main phase I get rid of that, do I get my combat phase back, or
So,
does that just apply?
Fate Spinner is a triggered ability,
Okay, got you.
a reflexive ability. So the ability resolves in your upkeep, and then it like is applied to your turn.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's just like the ability is already applied. If it were a static effect, which is just saying like,
Well,
Each
this
player
is
skips
up
their combat
blank.
step or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah. So no.
Cool.
It was a good question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make
That's
sure
a
I
good
know
question
all
to
my
ask.
mechanics.
I'm just glad no one was
Oh,
like.
Tyler,
stating
you do
that's
take
not
a
how it works.
you do take a counter off for Ixmathes for casting that mana drain.
Oh,
Of
good
course
call.
I did.
Okay.
I would never forget something as simple as that.
Of course not. We would never forget our triggers in this game.
I never remember triggers like
See,
Arixmathes.
See, that's the thing is, I had this in mind for my turn, but I cast it during someone else's turn, so I forgot.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it with time.
Yeah, every time I cast something on my turn, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But I forgot.
Oh, can someone clone the zombie tokens for me?
Yes.
Just you, Jed.
All right.
Mm.
And whose turn is it now?
It is currently my turn.
She just spent a bunch of mana to do something, and she hasn't decided or cast the spell yet, I don't think.
Nissa Vital Force.
You do.
I'm gonna use her -3 to put Doubling Season back in my hand.
Oh boy.
You would.
You got your 5 mana off of it, Skylar.
I did, but the 5 mana was a bonus. I mainly wanted it to not happen.
Well, that's not my problem.
Oh no.
It was still relevant. Like if that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that
It's very relevant. It's very, very relevant.
the world would look very different if it had not been mana drain.
Oh yeah, I would be doing. It would be hell for you if it had resolved.
Oh
Mhm,
yeah. I
mhm.
assume you were gonna summon fucking 40 zombies this turn or something.
Well, I could instantly ult that Nissa and get the same landfall thing for as you forever, and there's no way to deal with it.
I knew some of those
Yep.
words.
Essentially, imagine always having Eryximothes out, but
Not
even if you're bored
Eryximothes, AC.
or not AC, imagine always having that out. Except if the board gets blown up, it doesn't go away.
I'm very glad that I stopped that.
Yeah, you should be.
More zombie.
It's making my board look nice, don't mind me.
Actually, I'm gonna have to enter untapped.
It's important. Your cards do more damage if they're lined up.
Fact. True.
Psychological
Light
damage.
Dodo
Yeah.
is force. So is my gold. Nature's Lore.
That is just a. Yep, for a forest.
Where's my Ren in 6 when I need her?
Yeah, you would really like a Ren in 6 right now, huh?
The answer is I always want a Ren.
I mean, yeah, you've got
My friends at college thought I named myself after the Planeswalker for the entire first semester. I only found out. I
4 fetch lands in that graveyard.
That's kind of nice.
Anyways, I'll make another zombie. My zombie friends. Your turn.
Wow, Skylar.
It's true.
What did Skylar do?
He's a homophobe.
No, I'm not using it. Come on. It's a label, not a comment. Just letting the
Dang.
viewer know in case they missed it. Just so you guys know.
Take over this cishet stream.
Sadie, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
It's your turn.
This is, with my
Really? It's
audience,
been
this is
so
the least
long.
cishet stream out of all the cishet streams available.
Yeah, we're.
By all technicality, this is a cishet stream, but
Yeah. Technically.
I'm gonna play a Drowned Catacomb.
Is your land crisis finally solved?
Interesting.
So what's going on here exactly?
Where?
Field of the Dead
Oh.
and Planeswalkers.
I do have
We're-
D&D in
we're-
2 hours,
80.
and I'm starting to become
80.
anxious we won't be
Hey.
done.
Skylar, how many cards are in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sadie,
Only 9? Really?
I
Yeah.
played a lot last
Can
turn. Weren't you paying
you-
attention?
take care
I played
of
like 4 lands,
one of the
3 creatures.
Planeswalkers, preferably Nissa, because I can take care of Field.
I played an instant out of my hand on your turn. I was at 10 before you went.
Skylar,
What?
if
Yeah, but
we don't
I
take care, if we don't take care of either Nissa, preferably Nissa, but Nahiri, if Nahiri's still up, you should probably prioritize one of those. Ren's doing very scary things over there.
Well, to do so,
And
I'm
I
gonna
can
need
deal-
my combat step.
Yeah, you can skip draw
Negotiate
step
them.
and get card draw off of AC.
I can. But that's gonna
But
be.
do you actually want to do that?
Wait, if I skip my draw step, I can still draw off of Sylvan, right?
No.
No,
you
so
skip
during your draw step.
No. Okay. Well, huh.
But you still get cards off of AC.
I
and you
know,
get
but
up to
I
3
as
a
you all
turn,
know,
so-
because you all have my hand memorized, I only have one land on me at the moment.
Well, that might draw you into more.
Well, just don't.
Oh wait, I have Sky Shred claim. I'm fine.
I kind of want to play defensively and like not play a card until I'm preventing myself from losing.
I see.
Like I feel like I don't have a good direct way of dealing with it, but I could like do some bounce shenanigans.
All right. Well, I can just take care of it
Um,
myself then. If you just want to bounce it.
Fine. I'll. do
That's
it
just what I'm saying. And
myself.
now it's not the best time for that. Like,
All right,
timing
well-
wise?
I can do what I have to, but I was really hoping that everybody would be able to hold their weight
I'm not
here.
saying I can't
Question.
pitch in. I'm
How
just
many-
saying that this is not the step or phase where it would be best.
Is
to.
there a limit to how many times you
Right.
can use a planeswalker's ability per turn, or is it only limited
Once.
by just once a turn?
unless I have an effect that unless I have an effect that says otherwise.
You don't
Yeah,
have an
but
effect
that's
that says
basically
otherwise,
how
right?
that's how every
Not
rule in
currently.
Magic works. Every rule in Magic works how it's supposed to, unless you have a card that says otherwise.
Yeah, I figured. You're not looking for a card in your deck that's going to allow you to summon, I don't know, 10 5/5s with a haste randomly, right?
I'm gonna go to my end step and just.
Not particularly.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't.
Alright.
My best
I'm
Nahiri
gonna
target's in my hand, and it's a 4-mana 4/4.
Upkeep.
Right.
I'm going to
This
choose
deck
to
is not a
skip draw
creature
step.
deck.
Skip my draw step. Oh, at the beginning of my upkeep, I should have done that.
Skylar,
But
this deck
also,
is not built
the
around
top three cards
Nahiri.
in my library.
It's because I
I'm
opened her
gonna
in a
need a hidden
pre-release, and that's why
zone.
she's here.
Where's the?
I was talking about Nissa, but
zone?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Nissa? I care more about the untapped than the 5/5, to be honest.
No, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
at
other
that.
abilities are the stronger
The
ones.
untap is kind of nice.
Okay. I think I want to do this way. I'm gonna put. Oh, hey, come on. What's happening? All right.
If you're playing Heroes Downfall and Commander, I'm going to say something.
In your
No. I'm going to put that
hand.
into my hand, and then put Demir Aqueduct and Thought Scour into my graveyard.
Why are they
I'm
going
then
into your graveyard?
because of Tygam Sidisi's hands ability.
Yeah. I forgot that was out on the battlefield, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of chilling here. Didn't do anything last turn. I don't really have much going on. Anyway, I'm going to.
Planeswalkers aren't creatures.
No.
Nope, they're planeswalkers.
I'm going to
Almost had the answer.
start by playing a Ghost Quarter.
Aw,
I'm going to tap sack it, kill Field of the Dead.
lame.
I have to do what I have to do here, Ren. I know you've got a way to get it back, but like
Not in hand.
on the battlefield,
Well,
it'll take a turn, but like
Yeah,
you can
that'll
get
take.
there.
That assumes my Nissa survives that long.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're trying to avoid, but
Do I have any basics left?
do I? What can I do?
Is that really my
to
only basic left in my deck?
Threaten that.
Ooh, that deck's in my car.
I could do that, or I could do that, but I don't think either of those are.
I forgot there's a secret rendezvous. in this
Actually,
deck.
that might not be a bad idea, but it would be ouchy.
That or that.
I could do that and try and. But I don't think that's really what I want to do right now. Okay, you know what?
Mhm.
Let's just do this. I'm going to start my turn. Well, other than my land play, with a
Oh shit! You can take as
Tap an
long as you need
island?
because I'm gonna BRB.
for yeah, sure. I'm gonna cast Mystical Tutor.
No, fuck
Oh,
this.
the color brown.
Fuck this.
I'm going to find. Is that what I want to do? No, it's not. I think what I want to do here is. I want to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This will probably be worth it this way. Where? Gotta look for. That's not gonna be the one I want. That's not it. Oh, why is this pest token in my deck? I think it
Nice.
got flung into the deck from the fucking. No, it's not. It's in my card back. What? That's not a. Okay. I clicked and dragged the pest token.
Gaslight.
I'm gonna
Profos.
Put that back where it was, because that's gonna get shuffled around anyway. Doesn't really matter. Where is the spell that I want? I know exactly which spell I want. I just need to find it. Ah, there it is. I'm going to put Victimize on top of my library after I shuffle.
Mhm,
love that
mhm,
card.
very nice.
No. I dislike this.
Alright, I'm gonna put Mystical Tutor in there. Victimize goes on top. I'm going to tap a blue to cast Preordain. So I scry 2.
Hey friends, this is a problem.
Oh, that's pretty good.
In
Put that
case
on
you weren't
top.
aware, this is a problem.
Put that on top. And then I'm going to draw a card. We'll do Victimize. Brooding goes to the graveyard. I'm going to tap 2 and a black, cast Victimize, sacrificing Tygam.
I want to
And then-
respond.
Okay.
Ren,
So,
you
this is all the
better
stack.
appreciate this.
Oh, really?
I'm sure I will.
I'm going to flash in Venser.
Okay.
Venser trigger, a Nala trigger. I'm gonna stack the Nala one under the Venser. Venser's gonna target himself after ETBing, and then I'm gonna pay for a Nala and make a token copy of Venser that will enter the battlefield and do Victimize.
Christ.
Back to your hand.
Resolves. At least I don't lose
Wait,
Tygam.
I was
Not
gonna
a-
say, couldn't you ever done Tygam to fizzle the spell?
I could have done Tygam to fizzle the spell. I didn't think about that. I could have.
I mean, yeah, could have been a decision you made.
And
But,
I don't
I
think
mean-
I'm gonna pick up Fate Spinner with Cloudstone Curio.
I love that there's pride flags going
Alright,
on
well.
between three, and then there's just a red triangle over here.
All right, well, I guess I'll pass my turn.
What am I using naval terms? I used to know flag code. Being a Boy Scout taught me some weird things.
Being a Boy Scout teach you this flag?
Yes,
Anarchist flag,
actually.
let's go. Skylar's in the bathroom. I forgot. Well, that's a bummer. Now we have to fucking wait for him to take his turn, and I didn't even get to do my thing. And now Sadie can literally just do that every turn if she really wanted to dedicate all of her mana to doing that all the time.
Well, I think that pointing out that I could have just fizzled it would change what I do.
I see. So that's how we're gonna do it.
Like, I'm not gonna do a take backsies, that's all yours, I hacked up. But, like, I've learned a thing.
It's an unusual situation. Most things do the stack as an additional cost, not as a part of the resolution.
Yeah. Which, I mean, part of the reason Victimize is such a good fucking card, they didn't have it templated out the way that I feel like they started templating it like that, like, later. Like, with the additional costs, but I could be
No.
wrong.
I don't remember.
It removes
I'm
some of the power
Reasonably
levels
certain they
apart.
did not.
I'm enjoying the music.
I was gonna say, I noticed the change.
So, no one said anything. I like loaded up an MP3 player object that just and stuck it in my hidden zone.
Oh my god.
So it has some like genre for like Kevin MacLeod music.
Royalty free.
freedom. Yeah, exactly. So I've just been like letting it play genre. And just like Skylar hasn't mentioned it or like noticed that there's just music this time playing from the game and there wasn't last time. And it makes me
Well.
very happy.
I guess that's how it's going. Also, now I see what you were referring to with being able to deal with Nissa, but not wanting to.
Yeah.
I would have been totally fine if you dealt with it that way, I would like to say.
Yeah, I figure because you just get to replay it and it's not very permanent. So it's like I can interact, but it's
I
not
get
great.
to play it. I
Yeah.
get to play it after playing Doubling Season and instantly ult it.
Yeah, so there's some problems.
Yeah. Tough situation to be sure. I just
This
would
has
have
been a
really
game where I do
preferred
none of my
not
tax cases.
to have been on the receiving end of that. Because I don't know, I guess I did my part. We don't have to worry about it so much. We have to prevent that field from coming back, though.
Yeah.
And now I'm really bummed that my Bajuka Bog's in the graveyard. But I mean, when you
put it
draw
back.
it, I mean, when you draw it in your opening hand, you can't really do. It's either you don't play it, or you play it early and don't get any value off of it. So I was trying to save it for value, but and then it got to the point where, you know, discarding it to that wheel spell was more value for me.
Every deck's a graveyard deck.
Oh, I just realized that it's going to be up to Skylar to stop the doubling season because everyone else is tapped out.
Yep.
Hmm.
I got mana drained once. Is there a second? We'll find out.
I changed the last flag a little bit.
Oh boy.
What is the difference? Okay, Skylar, so let me give you the rundown on what happened
What do
just
you mean?
now.
Give me the rundown on what just happened.
So
I
I
fucked over, but in not a way that's bad as
This music
I-
is so loud. What the fuck?
cast a tutor to grab a reanimation spell, and then I cast a card draw spell to draw the reanimation spell off the top of my deck, and then I went to cast the reanimation spell that would have gotten 2 of my big creatures out of the graveyard by sacrificing my commander.
Wait,
And Sadie bounced the spell back to my hand by casting a creature that she then copied with Inala and bounced with Cloudstone Curio, and now she has an
I
instant
actually
speed creature that
Incorrectly.
can bounce spells back to the hand and also any permanent.
oh god.
Yeah, so
I
that's
actually
the
hacked it
situation we have going. Yeah, and she could have just bounced my commander back to my hand and fizzled the
I
spell.
hacked it
The
up
spell
on a
would have been in
couple
the
levels,
graveyard.
actually.
Jesus.
And this is why I'm just gonna let Sadie keep that.
And
Alright.
then, Skylar, just so you know, now you are the last line of defense between the rest of the table and Ren's doubling season that is coming down.
Not that big a deal.
What do I
It's
do about the
kind of a big
doubling
deal.
season?
Do you have another interaction spell?
I
you have a
used
way
it
to
on
get
the
mana
first
drain
doubling
back?
season!
Do you have a way to get mana drain back?
No! I do.
This is
Uh,
why you play
normal
Eternal
interaction?
Witness.
Would you want me to tell you if you did?
Huh? Only...
Would you want me to tell
Yeah,
you?
No, wait,
Point
whoa,
out-
wait, hold
point
on,
out
hold on,
interactions
hold on,
to
hold on, hold
It's
on,
learning.
hold on. I have a waiting. Oh yeah. Just in case, I do have a backup plan.
It is your turn, by the way, too.
It is, yeah, it is
Yeah,
my
so you
turn. So
you might draw into something. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You might not need
untap.
to do any trick.
I'm going to skip my combat. No, I'm missing my draw step. Keep my main phase in combat. So I'm not gonna
Good
draw
call.
it. I'm not gonna Sylvan Library. Let me just make sure. Okay, this is gonna be. So I'm gonna start by playing a forest.
Nice.
I'm going to draw off of that. I'm going to reveal my top card.
There was a
Is-
tonal shift.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
look!
that!
An Eternal Witness!
Oh,
That's-
would you look at that?
That's pretty good, actually.
That seems to be exactly what they were hoping for.
But see, here's the issue: is that to draw, I have to play more lands, and I'm all out of lands.
There is a
Only-
card
if
that does a
only-
thing
Only I could
that
get
if someone
more...
wants to be your friend will help.
Well, hold on, because I do.
Hold on a
I'm
second,
I'm gonna
because
go
if
this.
you search a land, then you'll shuffle your deck before you get to draw the Eternal Witness.
Right.
But there's a card fourth from the right that, if you have friends, is very good at this.
Oh shit, you're right. I was like, no, they'll never. But I forgot that I forgot we were working together. That's fun.
I don't like that you're working together.
Yeah,
I mean, we
I'm
have a problem that needs solving.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap an island. I'm gonna tap you.
Before I just don't cast doubling season.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap you.
Well, having the counterspell on hand will be able to answer maybe another threat that's more existentially threatening, or maybe the doubling season later, or maybe something that Sadie or I do at some point. Either way, getting a counterspell that powerful is very good.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna tap this. I know there's a correct way to do this. So I want to make sure that I am doing it correctly, and it involves Alchemist Refuge. If I'm thinking about this correctly. How long does this turn last? Until the end of my turn, or until the start of my next turn?
Until the end of your turn. Until the end of your
At
end
the end of
step.
the current
Beginning
turn.
of your end step, yeah.
Okay, so Alchemist
current
Refuge says I can cast things as if they had flash. What's the point of that if I can't do it during your turn?
You can do that.
It just
Turn.
lasts till the end of the current turn.
Oh, okay. So until the beginning of my next turn, or until the
No,
beginning?
until the
until
beginning of whoever
your
turn
end
comes next.
step.
Healthy fries for lunch, I see.
I'm
Did
sorry.
you get Rocco's?
What?
No. No.
I missed that because someone's in the background. I'm distracted.
Yeah.
So if I pay to tap for Alchemist Refuge, can I cast things from my hand flash during Ren's turn?
Only
would
if
have
you
to
pay
wait
to
until-
activate it on Ren's turn.
Yes.
Yeah, but so I could play a non-land card on Ren's turn,
If you activated it, yes.
but
During Ren's
but it
During
couldn't be
Ren's
in
turn.
response to something, or could it be?
You could do it in response to something. Basically, what you could do is wait for her to do something, then in response, tap your Alchemist Refuge, and then do whatever it was you were going to do.
So if I have Eternal Witness in hand, I could, on reaction, tap Alchemist Refuge, play Eternal Witness, cancel the spell before it does anything.
Yes, you could play Eternal Witness at instant speed, get your effect would resolve to get the card back into your hand first, and if you had the mana to cast it, you could cast it.
Wait a second,
That
I'm
is
overcomplicating this. I'm just gonna put Mana Drain in my hand. What am I doing? Because that's instant.
Yeah,
No.
there's pros and cons to both, right? Like if you do that, you could get a different card if it mattered more. But if you just get it right now, then you don't. You're less vulnerable to interaction.
Because it looks like all of us are
I'm gonna
tapped out
take the
right now,
less
basically.
complicated route because I am.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyways, I'm gonna tap Island, tap 1, 2, 3, and play Fact or Fiction.
Oh,
Dread,
boy.
would you like to organize these into piles for me?
I certainly would.
Alright, I'm gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip them all. Do I flip this next one or do I wait until this resolves?
We get to see the next one.
Oh yeah, we get to see the next one. So what is the next
see.
one?
Oh,
look at that.
Tatiova!
That's fun.
Interesting.
Oh, that's not a card that can be allowed to be around.
Let's see. I think this pile is gonna look something like this. I'll be nice. I'll give you something that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the other pile.
I would have
I'm just saying, if you want me to stop that, you really want to not incentivize taking
He's trying
the
to
long
negotiate
pile.
more.
Well, all I'm saying is I gave you exactly the card that you need, and I gave you a land that's worth 2 landfalls.
All right. Well, first off,
I
I was
think that's a
guaranteed
fair
to always
deal.
get this card, but yeah, no, I'm gonna take.
True, but
this.
I'm saying I get to choose what else you get.
Yeah,
and I think that's
yeah,
a fair
that's
deal.
True. Anyways, I'm gonna draw both of these.
Yeah.
This goes.
If he wanted to be your enemy, it would have just been Eternal Witness in one pile.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
could've
was
just
the
put it on its
probably correct thing to do.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It very.
I am
very-
trying to not make an enemy here because we're both trying to tackle the same problem.
We are.
I'm not that much of a problem.
Anyways,
I mean, you
I'm
are
gonna
an imminent problem.
tap, 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 and I'm gonna play Eternal Witness. I'm going to get my Mana Drain and put it in my hand. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 5 mana that I can use in.
I was hoping you wouldn't remember that.
Nah, I remember. I
I have
remember.
been intentionally staying quiet about that.
Where'd Mana Drain go? Oh, I didn't.
It's on the table.
It's on the. Oh, fucking goddamn it! It didn't go all the way in. Anyway, so now, let's see.
Although you're almost out of colored mana.
I am almost out of colored mana, which is the important part.
Change
There
I'm
is that
going
card in your
to-
hand, though.
Hold on. I'm gonna spend a forest and a colorless and play Colony Heart expansion. Or
That's pretty
expedition.
Are
smart.
we sure that I'm the only problem at this table?
You don't. You
I mean,
forget
we're all
that
problems. But
resources are
you're
only
the
as good
problem
as the
I like to
person
leave.
piloting it. I believe I'm less.
No
of a
one made
threat.
you put that doubling season back in your hand.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's
you kinda,
true.
And no one
And,
made
like-
Dread make those piles.
I mean, what was I supposed? So I was supposed to just give him the one card and be like,
I mean,
yes!
Skylar made Dread make those piles.
Have I played a
Dr.
land this
Fiction
turn?
doesn't
I have
play
not
That is
played a land
actually-
this turn, right?
yeah, I was gonna say he's the one who chose
You
me.
still
as
have
the
all
player.
your land drops.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna draw Tatiova. Probably not casting it this turn. I'm gonna sacrifice the. Oh wait, no. What's on top of my deck first? Very important. Whelming Wave. It's all right. This I'm gonna tap and sacrifice it. I'm gonna search my deck. Oh, I have to flip this and put it back for this to work. I'm gonna search. What do I want to grab? I'm gonna
Green
grab,
Blue Anvil's so good. I love that deck.
It's so good.
So one of these times I'm gonna bring out my old Tatiova deck.
Yeah. Hold on. It's basic land card, right?
Yes.
It's
Okay, cool.
island or a forest.
I'm gonna draw this forest and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
It's
No,
untapped.
untap.
Oh no, untapped.
You have enough land.
No, it says search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped. Oh, if you have
Then,
4 more lands untapped.
if
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
four more land,
Reading the
untap
card
that land.
explains what the card does. Fantastic. I'm gonna shuffle my deck now,
Hell yeah.
and then I'm going to see what's on top of my deck. It is an island. That's interesting.
Oh, look at that.
Anyways, I'm gonna play that island off the top of my deck. This is my.
You could cast Tatiova and get more cards off it.
Um.
You have enough mana with the floating, and enough colors, I think. Because she's
I-
blue, green, 3, right?
I do, but I'll draw. Yeah, it is.
I'm
You'll draw
drawing
2
way too
cards.
many cards. I would like
'Cause I
to
also
say.
want to play Sky Shroud Claim, which is 3, 1 green to put 2 forests on my battlefield. So I can tap
so-
this. Then
So when you play the next land, you will have 3 counters in Colony Heart Expedition. So that'll be more
oh yeah, this
triggers.
has 2 counters on it, right? This does have 2 counters on it?
Yeah, from the land and the
yeah.
fetch.
Yeah, okay, so then yeah, I'm gonna play this off the top. Which draws me a card, which, sorry, let's show you, is a Shipbreaker Kraken. And then this is a forest. I've only played 2 lands this turn, so that's still right. But anyways, Colony Heart Expedition. Question. Can I wait to... I don't have to do this the moment it gets 3 counters, right?
You can wait.
Okay, so this has 3
It's an
counters
activated
currently.
ability.
I'm going to do that in a moment. But before I do that, I'm going to tap this, and use 3 of my colorless mana to play Tatiova Benthic Druid. And then I am going to play this forest off the top of my deck.
I feel like I have been unfairly targeted as a threat.
Well, hold on. Okay, Rampant Growth is on top of my deck.
What I would like to say to Dread here.
That's fun.
Hey, all
Playing
I'm gonna
this,
say is
hold on, playing this
I'm excited to
draws
see the
me
new
this.
player do well.
So now I draw.
Yeah, you draw twice.
I thought I'd draw
And
once.
gain a life.
Tatiova
Oh, I
also
draw
makes you
twice from
draw.
Tatiova, yeah. So I also have a Storm Surge Kraken,
Jesus
and I gain a
Christ.
life. Now, oh, by the way, what's on top of my deck? It is a Terramorphic Expanse.
You're out of land drops by this point.
I am
right?
out of land plays.
Good.
I'm gonna activate my expedition.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. If
Hmm.
you've gotten 3 lands on it, then you can remove 3 quest counters and sacrifice it. Get
Yeah,
2 basic
okay,
lands.
goodbye Terramorphic Expanse. I'm sorry you couldn't be part of the big combo turn, but this is gonna help me more in the long run.
Right.
2 basic
Let's
land
see.
cards.
I have some ideas as how we can finish. I can kind of.
Uh-oh.
I have ideas. There's things that I can do.
Well, hold on, let's talk. Let's talk.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna get to the end of this.
Okay, so
And I think I have ways to do
we're
it,
gonna
but
put
we're
an
gonna have to
island
figure
and
it
a
out.
forest in, and those are gonna get tapped. I'm gonna draw 4 cards and heal for 2. My first card. Oh, I didn't shuffle yet.
Yeah, you gotta shuffle. I was about to say, that's a hell of a fucking top deck.
I'm gonna draw a forest. I'm gonna draw a cultivate.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna draw swift foot boots, and I'm gonna draw archetype of imagination.
Holy shit. Hey Ren, whatever happened to that Supreme Verdict?
Hold on. Oh god. I have so much more to do.
And after what you have done to me, you are asking me to police the board.
What the
You're the one who
You are
fuck?
such a shameless piece of shit.
You guys,
You are the one who declared the resources
I need
you
a
had.
confession, you guys. I don't know what's happening. I have
Hey, Ren,
4
remember
mana
that
left.
time
No, I have
I
2
didn't bounce
colorless.
your spell and then
Fuck is happening?
Sadie, I'll listen to you.
Can you
I'll gladly listen to you.
situation? This is a lot for my deck to have to handle.
I don't know
Do you
what's
not-
happening, you guys. I'm
You
just
guys-
as scared as
I
all of
missed-
you.
I missed like land drops 2 turns in a row, and I've just kind of been behind.
Guys,
Smiley
I am
face.
just as scared as all of you. I'd like to
Sadie
make
and I
this
are both on the
clear.
same number of lands right now. I have less permanents than her also.
Oh my god, you two.
I'm so excited by this.
Oh my god, how many
So-
spells have I cast this turn?
So many.
Have I cast more
Oh,
than
that,
4?
it's definitely a creature.
Definitely.
It is
Yeah,
absolutely
Rex's
a
is
creature.
definitely transformed.
All
Yep.
right, let's get rid of that dice and have a 12-12 Kraken. This doesn't have summoning sickness, right?
Nope,
Correct.
because it was
It's been
already on the
for a
battlefield.
while.
Fantastic.
Fucking dang.
Oh,
I
crap.
think. Wait, you didn't play Archetype of Imagination yet.
I didn't, but I have the mana to do so, and I'm thinking about it.
I mean, I think you could just kill one of us at least.
I do
maybe 2.
I do think I could do that. Let's see. So, what is how much damage do I even have on the board? I have 1, 2, 7, 11, 23,
23.
24,
Exactly enough to kill me.
26.
Which step did you
How
skip
many-
in your turn?
I skipped my
Draw.
draw step.
Draw.
If you can believe it, I did skip my draw step. I did
I
not
can't
draw a
really.
card this turn.
You actually, Elvish Reclaimer is a 3/4 right now.
Oh my god, it
You
is.
have plenty of lands in your graveyard.
Do I?
Fuck
See, I
yeah.
turned on.
Perfection.
I turned on your fucking factor
So,
factor fiction.
Sadie,
Turned
can we
on
just
Elvish.
agree that this is
1,
dreadful?
2.
In many
Okay.
ways, yes.
Thank
Steven
you.
helped build this deck, so if you really want to
It's-
search
I
for
just
someone...
helped
Steven,
you
I don't know
realize your
is that-
dreams.
Steven, are you the other person in the call?
I am.
I would say you held back building this deck, actually.
Oh yeah, this was all about letting Skylar like explore ideas, not about making this deck like beastie.
I was gonna say, I know this deck very well. This is a held back version.
6. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4,
I love that we've reached the point where
5,
my
6. There goes my
The doubling season is no longer the threat.
mana.
yeah, that Sky was
and I'm
just
gonna
tapped out away
play
from me.
Archetype of Imagination. All of my creatures have flying. None of your
And I
creatures
assume I'm
have
dead?
flying.
I'm gonna assume you're killing me.
I still have an island up. I still have one. I still have a mana.
You
How
got a
does that
swan song
happen?
up. You got a
There was
swan
also
song
an-
up here.
Yeah, there was more that could have been done. This deck has so many cards that it's hard to keep track of.
Oh god, what else could I have done? I'm out of land things.
The card on the far left you could have done because of
Well, yeah, but then I wouldn't have the mana to cast
No,
Archetype
you
of
would have.
Imagination. I was thinking, I was going between Sky Shroud Claim and Archetype of Imagination,
Sure.
but I wanted to
Yeah.
kill somebody. Sky Shroud Claim would have gotten me more untapped lands, but that would have been at a 2 mana deficit, and then I would have had 4 mana
Sure,
left,
yeah.
which is not enough to kill someone. And I just feel like this whole turn has been so great that not killing someone at the end would have been anticlimactic.
Honestly, that's so
Absolutely.
fair.
So anyways, so yeah, I still have an island, and I am going to kill someone. Here's the thing, this turn started by me making sure I had mana drain in my hand for Ren, and it's ending with me taking care of Ren.
This
Yeah.
turn
So
also started, like,
maybe-
2 minutes ago.
Maybe I should
The
just kill
most
Ren.
powerful.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
The
I have
Maybe I
strongest
just
no-
counter
killed
spell.
Ren. Well, I have the damage because she's gonna try to cast a 5-mana spell, and I'm gonna bounce it and get 5 mana again for another turn. Or maybe I should just kill her to make sure, because she
Well, you don't
she does
have-
scary shit up.
You do not have mana drain mana up anymore.
I don't.
Yeah,
have,
not
what?
unless you don't attack with your land creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Ricksmithies.
I could tap
So, or you could just, or you could just.
I had a
You
blue
can kill
ultimate
Ren and then not have
counterspell.
to worry about countering the doubling season.
and I had lunch, and I had some spaghetti or macaroni.
You had all of that before I got home at 3. That was 2.5 hours ago.
Nope, I ate some of this one. So let's.
Sandy, can you play some more dramatic music for my death?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna
I got you.
remember
Thank you.
that because I'm
You are
going to
appreciated.
forego. All right. I'm gonna enter my combat phase.
Yeah.
This is why we skip our draw step.
So let's see.
This is the
1,
music you
2,
just said.
7. This is 11. This is
I like we're getting less and less dramatic as you choose songs.
14. Okay, so I do need arithmetes to kill.
I was gonna say you could swing with everything Arithmetes and left, and that should put you exactly at 23 for Ren and leave you with more damage to throw elsewhere.
If I,
Sadie,
if I
thought you-
leave arithmetes, no, I won't have enough to kill.
No, everything Arithmetes and left, all swing at Ren. That's exactly 23.
Oh yeah. I was.
And then
I was
everything else
debating where
onto
this
the
is gonna
right
go.
can swing elsewhere.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Sadie,
swing all
I'm
of
paying
these
you
at
for
Ren.
damnation.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna swing these all at Ren. They are flying, so you can't block.
Yep. Should have played my propaganda.
Are you are you gonna do anything in response?
No, I lose. How do I concede?
You hit minus a lot.
I mean, you can just
Stop
put your
playing.
fucking- yeah.
So what do I get? I get all her stuff now, right? No.
No.
I absorb my enemy and get her powers, as everyone knows.
I'm down. You want them, Skylar?
And then I still
Some
have
help for me.
I have a 3/4 if I need to block, as well as these guys. Do I want to do anything else? You fucker. Stop doing that.
Yeah. What's the top card of your library?
Oh, that's a good question. The top card of my library is an Urban Evolution.
Oh boy.
Spin! Alright. I'm gonna end my turn. And organize my lands for the next 8 minutes.
Hey, Ren. Thank you.
Can I concede so I don't have to do that every time?
You can remove yourself from a team.
I don't
Yeah,
know
if you
how
just
to
click
do
if you
that.
click on your name in the top right, and then you can
Uh-huh.
just I think you should be able to drop from there probably.
Hey, so how do we not die here, Dread?
You find a
Yeah,
way
that's
to-
a good question.
You find a way
So
to
I
have
think-
kept me alive and let
I
me board
think-
wipe.
What we do here is I can get Demon of Dark Schemes, which will shrink a lot of his creatures. But that's
Oh,
not
no.
gonna it'll kill Oracle of Moldiah. And it'll shrink a lot of his other
me.
creatures.
Asshole.
I doubt you have anything like a Rolling Earthquake.
I
or
had
something like
2
that.
board
But
wipes
then
in hand.
flying.
Did you?
Yeah, I had Time Warp and Supreme Verdict. You couldn't counter Supreme Verdict.
I can't counter Supreme Verdict by
No,
just
you
killing
cannot.
you before you cast it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, that's how you do it.
That's how. That's right. Counter this and parry this gun. All
But
right.
yeah,
that's-
Sadie, if you can let me victimize this turn, I can probably do a little.
Wait, what are you trying to
bit.
play?
I'm trying to play my reanimation spell again.
Don't do that. To reanimate what?
Well, let's find out. All right, untap, upkeep,
Yeah, you're good. That's a
choose,
good
draw
plan.
step, and then I'm gonna look at the top 3 cards of my deck. Grab 1,
Is it your turn?
2. Yeah, Sage's passed.
Oh.
All right, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting, and that's also interesting. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Inkwell Leviathan and Dread Return
Some of those are
into
cards
my
that I almost put
graveyard,
in here.
and then put rapid hybridization in. I mean, I didn't have to say, but now you know what card it was. I'm gonna fucking probably play it anyway. We're gonna play a
Red
castle lock
return.
lane. Um,
Ah.
we're gonna proceed to tap. Yeah, we're gonna tap one. Oop, wrong key. That button, and that to play Victimize, sacrificing Tygam, Sidisi's hand. Returning to my choosing. Well, the two cards I'm choosing here are going to be Nezahal Primal Tide and Demon of Dark Schemes.
Oh, God.
Then Tygam Sidisi's hand goes to my graveyard. These two come back. Victimize has resolved, so that puts Nezahal doesn't go on the stack. I mean, doesn't have any ETB or anything, so that doesn't do anything. But Demon of Dark Schemes, when it enters the battlefield, all other creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn.
And that's not a passive effect. That happens now, no matter what.
Yeah, that happens now, no matter what. Now that
I
it's hit the
can't.
battlefield.
Do you want to
zap
set
that
this
before
to
you
your
do anything
graveyard
with it,
instead
right?
of your phantom?
I have a reanimation.
If I
method,
hypothetically had something to zap that right
but
now, I
you know what? I
couldn't,
could
right?
probably.
It wouldn't change anything.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't change? Okay.
Yeah, it would still resolve the ability.
-2/-2 until.
Oh, did I grab the wrong card? I did, didn't I?
Put
Nothing you
Victimize
can do
into
about
it.
that at this point.
My
That'd be
bad.
crazy.
That would be crazy.
Can't I just fly above? Oh wait, no. The Dark Schemes also has flying. Damn.
I lose flying because of archetype.
Oh wait, okay. I'm just gonna fly
now.
above your -2/-2. You can't hit me. Come on. Fucking.
So I
Can't hit me
think
up here.
what the next thing I need to do here is tap.
Why do you have a? Oh, you're playing a.
Well, the
you're
first
playing a
thing we have
black
to
and
put
blue
all the
deck.
things that die from that effect into the graveyard.
Oh yeah, we have to do that first. So we have to resolve archetype of imagination,
Goes into
dies.
the dies. Okay.
Oracle of
anything with
Multia
2 or less toughness.
dies.
Dies. All right.
Do any wizards die?
That
Eternal
that
Witness dies.
unflips my unban evolution.
Rest in peace, Fate Spinner.
Yeah, Eternal Witness dies.
Serve you well.
Goodbye, Eternal Witness. Elvish Reclaimer
I
does not
believe
die.
That's everything.
All the
so
wizards to live? I don't know what they do.
Tonebound Lich is alive, and
The other one
Fates-
died.
yeah, the other
Oh,
one died.
gotcha.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures died. So I get 4 energy counters. So I'll just grab a D6 and put it on 4.
Oh my
And I'll
god.
put that over here. So now I have 4 energy counters.
Wait, real quick. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control tapped.
Yes.
That seems dangerous.
You actually can sort of respond to the energy counters.
I was gonna say
if you-
before you pay all that thing and get creatures from the graveyard back. I'd like to kill your demon and give you an ape.
We
You know
are
what?
pretty
In
far past
response-
resolving that.
Well, no, yeah, the energy that all happened, so he can't stop that. But he's killing.
You can respond to the energy on the stack so that the creature
I
dies
haven't-
before you get the energy.
Oh, I can?
Well,
Because it says whenever, so that means like whenever includes when the effect first goes off, which happens instantly.
yeah, but that goes onto the stack, so that will
Yeah,
go
you'll-
onto the stack no matter what. So I'll still get the energy, but you can try to kill the thing in response to that.
So that you can't
Yeah.
use it.
All right. Well, in response, I tap blue, cast Muddle the Mixture, countering your Pongify.
Okay.
I would have really liked to use that to tutor something, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Understandable.
And
you
then
gotta try,
I'm-
right? I feel like
Yeah,
that was
for
still the
sure.
right thing to try to do.
Yeah, and then I'm going to tap a blue, cast Rapid Hybridization, targeting AC. No, it's going to target Tetiova. Rixmathes, yeah, actually would probably be the move.
You killing
Because it's a creature. Yeah, that's 12 power gone. But I also kind of was like, I kind of want to get rid of these extra
Alright,
cards.
goodbye, Rixmathes. I get a 3/3. Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
get
get
a
a
3/3
frog
frog
lizard.
lizard.
I guess I'll look through the tokens for that.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't explode on us.
I'm gonna search the
Um,
3 mana. What mana
Ren,
cost
would
would
you
it
like
be?
to play with
Also,
the music thing?
I draw a card
I'm
off of
good.
Nezahal when you
It
cast.
will hurt my brain.
When you cast the spell, then I get a card off of Nezahal, so I'm gonna draw that card. Cool. That's a card.
I want a
All right.
frog.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
That's not a frog. Do I have to search all the piles until I find it?
Yeah,
Okay.
sucks.
Does.
Froggy. Frog
Froggy?
lizard. Can I just have a frog
Yes, frog
lizard?
It's a frog lizard.
It is a frog lizard.
Yeah.
Bump.
Yeah.
Frog lizard. Does this have summon? No, it doesn't have summoning sickness because it's gonna get untapped.
Because you'll untap with it.
Lizard.
Yeah. All right, frog lizard. He's cool.
Frog lizard wizard.
All right, it is my turn. I don't have to
And
say
now you
anything
don't
now,
have to show everyone the cards you draw.
and I don't have to show you my cards anymore. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start by drawing a card. What is the card that I drew? That is a cool card. I'm gonna draw. Honestly, I'm thinking because I drew a nice. I mean, it's Unbanned Evolution. You guys, or Urban Evolution. You remember? Would it be wise to not Sylvan? Because I'm not gonna shuffle anytime soon.
I would still
Oh, wait,
Sylvan,
no, you know
just
what?
to
No,
know
I
what
will.
the next 2 cards are.
No, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
let's-
it's
give
knowledge,
me,
it's
so give me those
information.
2 extra. Let me see what they are. Oh God, hold on. Untap.
Hey Sadie, any shot we can try and mill him out? He's only got 43 cards left.
There's definitely a shot with my deck. My deck has mill stuff. I have
I can try and aim some of my mill stuff at him.
I have a mesmeric orb in my graveyard if I could figure out a way to get back.
All right, I'm gonna put this back on.
Which I don't
the
right now.
top,
There.
And pay for life. Keep this. Now I'm gonna start doing shit if you wouldn't mind. So I can currently play 2 lands a turn, right?
Correct.
Just making sure.
Each one draws you 2 cards.
Yeah, each one and heals me for 1. Okay, so we're gonna start with a breeding pool. I'm gonna take 2, heal 1, draw 2.
And then, yeah.
I'm going to pay a
That almost
colorless
doesn't seem worth it.
and an island to get an IR rune expedition.
A lot of things happening.
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to pay 1.
Oh, I made it Ren's turn on accident, so I need to not do that.
2,
But it's fine. But that way we can get it
Please
past. Here,
Here,
let me fix it. Skylar's turn.
4 and play Sky Shroud Claim. I'm gonna search my library.
Nezahal trigger. I draw a card.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Alright. So I'm gonna search for 2 forest cards, not basic.
Yeah, there's gonna be basics though. The non-basic forest you have is already out.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I also draw a card off of IR Rune Expedition. My bad, I didn't
You
notice
do.
that one.
Bump. Bump.
I have to restart my game real fast. Something broke.
Okay.
Uh-oh, okay.
This goes in there. Bump, bump. They go on the battlefield. They are not tapped. I shuffle. Then, after shuffling, because we do the full spell first, I draw 4 cards.
Gain 2 life as well, yeah.
Yeah. And then, bop, 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 bop. What have I drawn? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Wait! Wait, we talking about this whole deck building!
Yes, we did. Specifically that.
We
talked
talked
about.
specifically about this while deck building. That's actually
did you
so
talk
the
about?
anti-synergy. Is this a wise
What hap-
move, Steven?
What happened to you?
Uh,
I'm wondering.
What happened?
there are
Well,
pros
I'm
and
wondering
cons to it.
Attacking Skylar is a legitimate strategy here.
I've got ideas.
So like it stops you from activating the Elvish Reclaimer this turn if you play it now, and it stops you from using it like does stuff to your token. But there are other benefits as well of doing that, especially because
Yeah, Nizahl
he's
is
not like
drawing
casting those creatures; he's cheating them out. So
Bay,
putting them in his
yes.
hand is like there's a thing. There's stuff involved there.
Right.
But Nezahal has an ability that's super relevant to anything you do ever.
Yeah.
So
So that's annoying. So
Hey, Dread, can you delete this?
yeah, I'm down to do
Delete
that.
what?
That sounds fun. So
That
that's
on your playmat.
6, 2 blue,
Why?
3 blue and 7, right?
It was, I think, making problems for me.
So
3 blue and
my-
7. Yeah.
My
3
deck
blue and
mat?
7, and that leaves me with enough to still
this
cast
object.
Which object?
This,
Oh my gosh, it is
Right.
broken.
and then I can go from there and do some more stuff.
I found something. I grabbed. Oh, I see it.
Oh, I can also do this, and then that
put
will
on my
gain me more
playmat here.
stuff. Okay. Anyway,
Where'd it
so
go?
first I'm gonna
There.
start by doing the cool play. So
Yeah, a second.
1, 2, 3, and then I need 7. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3,
delete.
4, 5, 6. Some of my islands are stacked, so I never realize how much fucking mana I have. 7. I'm gonna play Slyn Voda, the Rising Deep. Picked. So all creatures return to their owner's hands except for merfolk, krakens, leviathans, octopuses, and serpents. So
All
my
right.
elder goes
In
back to my
response-
hand.
In response
wait, hold
to. Okay.
Okay, no, go.
In
go.
response to the kicker going on the stack, I'm going to discard Island, Drowned Catacomb. Actually, no, not Drowned Catacomb. I think I'm going to discard Notion Rain and Demir Signet, and exile Nezahal till end of turn. So yeah, I'll just kind of put it off the table.
All right.
So that's not going to go back to my hand, but Demon of Dark Schemes will.
I'm down to put my wizard back in hand.
Yeah.
I
Frog.
okay. Our Rune Expedition is
Lose
also
your
ready to go whenever.
Elder.
Yeah, I get that. Elvish Reclaimer goes back as well. So maybe I should have done that first, but whatever. Hey, please, I'm trying to push in my hands. Please stop doing that. Did I drop a card? I have to
No.
fucking...
You dropped the +1/+1 counters, which is not really a big deal.
Okay. It's hard to tell because my fucking hand was shuffling. And then these stay up. How many lands have I played? 1?
Much more. Wait, who set my life to 0?
Not me.
You were at
What the
24.
fuck happened to
You were at 24 last
I was
week.
at 24, yeah,
I
but I
didn't
just.
set it to
You
0.
used some of it, didn't you?
I mean, I used it when I was going to 24, but I haven't used it since then,
Oh,
Yeah.
and I
Christ.
haven't been hit yet.
Okay. Anyways, it's still my
Choose a
turn.
color.
What is this 6?
I don't know why I'm still choose a color.
Oh, that was what I was keeping track. Oh, whatever. Never mind. So I've only played 1 land this turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Nobody has any creatures.
Yeah, that's true.
You did just bounce everything.
You did just bounce everything, so you can swing for 8 at somebody.
I can indeed do that. Hold on.
Not on me, though.
I know. Can I trying to see how much mana I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently.
So
Yeah, I have more lands in hand too. I'm being stun locked.
yeah.
So I have 2 land. I have 1 land. Because I can play 2 a turn right now, right?
Correct.
Oh, and Frog Lizard is dead. That's right. So I'm going to play a forest. Draw 2. Heal 1. Christ. Heal 1. I do not know what is happening. I am going to tap 1, tap 2, and
Anyone else feel like the game's too quiet now?
tap
A little
3.
bit, yeah.
I actually was never able to hear the music.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
play
goodness.
Urban Evolution.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna draw 3 cards, and I get another land this turn. So let's see what I got. How many cards
31,
do I have?
Sadie.
I have 31.
Who is?
Skylar's at 31 cards.
That's pretty.
That's within reach, I think.
And then I'm gonna... What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Skylar?
Why is this sorcery just sitting here?
Because I used it. Now it is gone.
That makes sense.
That
I'm
would be nice to cast, but it's
gonna...
fine.
Where is my...
Well, 1 land in your hand.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape. Oh my god, that enters the battlefield tapped. I draw 2. I don't know what's happening anymore. I heal 1. Cool. Cool. I have 1 mana left.
You can still play 1 more land as well.
I thought I played 3.
I only counted 2. Did someone see a 3rd one?
Did you play? I don't remember if you played one after the Urban Evolution. Came
Yeah, I
out.
played,
Wait, no, yeah, that was Myriad
Myriad
Landscape. Yeah,
Landscape.
that was Myriad Landscape. So yeah, he's all 3.
Really? Because I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought there was 1 land drop open before the Urban Evolution.
No, 1 was a breeding pool and 1 was a forest.
Oh, gotcha.
And using my last mana, because I only have 1, excuse me.
God, you're just fucking
Christ,
spinning through so much.
so much is happening. Alright, I'm gonna use my last bit to tap a breeding pool and play a soul ring.
More mana.
Yeah, because you need a soul ring at this point.
I'm also gonna activate my Ire of Rune Expedition, which I never did, and draw 2 cards.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I sure am.
Down to 27. I've seen limited decks smaller than that.
And then I'm going to tap my Soul Ring and put Boots on... Oh god. And put Boots on
Oh,
Slimvoda.
God.
He now has Haste and Hexproof. Oh wait, does it cost a mana to equip?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So they're just there then. Damn, I thought I could do that. Is that really it? I can't even give him Haste?
Nope.
Range.
That's why you need Lightning Greaves instead. They cost 0 to equip.
I want to do a thing if you're done.
Before my combat phase?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go.
I have 4 mana. I'm gonna flash in Venser, Shaper, Savant, and bounce Slinvoda.
You're gonna bounce Slin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your hands.
Really wish it was fucking hexproof. But I was 1 mana
I'm
short.
sure you did.
Damn it.
I would have responded to the equip.
Slin goes back to my hand.
Now you can take priority or whatever.
Alright, now I'm gonna swing.
For sure. Where?
I'm gonna swing at Dread with all 8.
Alright, I take 8.
And you take 5 commander damage.
It's not likely to matter, but yeah. I'm at 16 already.
For posterity's sake. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
With your eyes tapped, right?
Everything tapped.
Yes.
He is tapped
My
down.
turn.
Alright. Set turn. What do we got going on here?
Command tower.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, Nezahul's back, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, he came back at the end of Skylar's turn. I just forgot. I forgot.
Hmm. I'm gonna play an Archaeomancer
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
and Cloudstone Carrier trigger, Anala trigger. Do the Cloudstone Carrier, bounce Venser.
Yep.
Do the Anala and use it.
So you got a second guy.
Yeah. And resolve the Archaeomancer triggers. I'll get Expressive Iteration and Cursive the Swine.
This one is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast a Tombbound Lich and bounce the original Archaeomancer to my hand. And then go to combat, attack Skylar for 1 with the Archaeomancer hasty copy.
Pink.
You'll regret that.
And then I have to discard a card. Which I've decided is going to be Scalding Tarn.
Okay, alright. I'll take my turn here then. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Not perfect, but it's enough to probably keep me going for a little while. I'm going to play a Drowned Catacomb. Comes in untapped because I have an island and a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And an island is a swamp. And then I'm going to proceed to... Yeah, that's probably the move. I'm going to tap black, 1, 2, 3, 4 to cast a Noxious Gearhulk. When it enters the battlefield, you may destroy another target creature. If a creature is destroyed this way, you gain life equal to its toughness. I'm going to choose AC.
Mm-hmm.
Any responses?
Our mill plan!
Yeah, he dies.
No!
I mean, he can just play it again, so it'll slow him down a little bit.
But
Our
am I
mill
gonna
plan,
play him
poor
again
gay.
is the question. Am I satisfied with the amount of lands I have, or do I want more?
Exactly. Does he want more? Is he willing
I mean,
to
you
go
used
even
it all
further
last
beyond? All right, and then I'm gonna move to combat, swing at you with Nezahal.
At me?
Yeah, Skylar. That's 7.
That's 7.
And also I gained 5 life.
From what?
From Noxious Gearhulk killing AC. I just forgot to add that, so I saw that I didn't put it in, but I did read that text off when I played the card.
You did. I remember. You
And I believe with that I'm going to, yes, pass my turn.
Making sure my islands aren't still, because they were like some of them were stacked. All right. What the fuck am I doing?
You've got a lot of options. Yeah.
Alright,
Playing
Let's
magic.
put all
You
my
could-
special lands up
One thing you could
here.
easily do is cast AC again and then activate Myriad Landscape. See if you have a couple more basics with the same name left in your deck.
Skylar,
I
look
think
how many
probably
magic cards
The
you got.
first thing you do
The first thing I
Skylar.
need to do is read my hand and see
I
what
got
I
a
Still
see.
card
have
for you
some
in
islands
that
in there.
when Nezahal is around and there's anything you're going to do on your turn that messes with Nezahal, you want to do that first so that Nezahal isn't around to draw cards off the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
Skylar,
Yeah.
can I make a suggestion for your deck?
Sure.
Look up the card Abundance.
What does it do?
Whenever you would draw, you can either choose land or spell. So if you have land drops, you can just play land and then draw a spell normally off of the draw you get from
Oh boy.
draw you get from your land. Basically, you can infinitely chain it if you have the right setup.
Oh my god.
And it also means you can never deck because it
Yeah.
replaces your draw.
Wow.
Oh, that's
You would
that's because I'm
put
slightly worried about
infinites in your
decking right
deck?
now, so that's kind of nice.
For shame.
Abundance is a fantastic green card and should be played in more decks.
All right.
There are no fantastic green cards. It's the worst color in magic.
So
Draw my line in the sand.
one doesn't seem like enough to do shit with. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna start by. I'm kind of afraid of drawing cards.
You should be.
Because I'm kind
And
of
yet
low.
you somehow don't have all the resources needed to win.
I
don't
probably
know how that
do.
happened.
I guarantee you I somehow do, and I don't see it. Probably, right? Because I have enough in my hand. I'm not too worried about drawing right now. I am going to just simply play an Ancient Tomb. And,
Draw a card.
yeah, draw a card with Tattoo of and heal 1. Did I draw for my turn?
Yes.
No, I didn't. I have
You
Splint
did.
on my hand. I didn't draw for my turn. Oh my god.
Well, no, you were at like 29 last I saw how many cards you had in your deck, and then before you just drew whatever card you just drew, you were at 27. So I mean,
Splint is the furthest over thing in my hand.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I didn't draw.
I don't think you did either, but I can't explain the discrepancy in number.
I definitely didn't. I know I didn't. So maybe you just looked at a different time. But
Maybe.
Hey, Dread.
Yeah.
He's out drawing more cards, though. Numbers getting real low.
it
Numbers
is-
getting real low.
Okay, so I need to like do some shit if you wouldn't mind. How many islands do I have?
I mean,
1,
technically
2,
you
3,
don't need to do anything. You
5,
could just pass the
6,
turn
7,
and
8.
leave open your flash land.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Can't play lands at instant speed.
You cannot.
That's
1,
true.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm gonna tap 2. And then 5. So I'm gonna tap this. That's 3.
And that deals to
Take
1 or 2? 2.
And then I'm gonna tap. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. And tap. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 blue. Play Scourge of Fleets. Everything that is less than an 8, or everything with less than 8 toughness, is gonna go back to your hand.
Oh shit. Okay. In response, I'm going to discard 3 cards and exile Nezahal
Mhm.
till end of turn.
I thought
You are
might
allowed
do
to
that.
respond to that to try to tag Nezahal with something, if you have something.
Yeah, if you have something that you wanted to do.
And he could
Oh.
respond by discarding 3 more cards, but that's, a lot of cards.
Yeah, they could in fact discard more cards if they had them in hand.
Oh wait. So that doesn't happen immediately?
No, because the trigger goes on the ability goes on the stack, and then once it's on the stack, priority goes around, and then
Okay,
you have
so
the
I
opportunity to
can-
respond.
I can just destroy it right now if I have the mana.
If you had the mana and spell, yes. And
Okay,
you've got a
well-
lot of spells and a lot of mana.
I'm going to tap 1 green and 3, and I'm gonna just fucking explode it, and you get a 3/3 beast with Beast Within.
I see, and then the beast is just going to fucking
Go into
get
your hand.
bounced
Oh,
and
yeah.
disappear.
Extra
so,
synergy.
It's
Yeah.
a token.
So I'm just not even gonna bother picking it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Now, that's a 6/6, which is pretty good, but I think we could do better.
And then Sadie, you need to put Tonebound Lich back in your hand.
Oh, okay.
I'm then going to play. What the fuck am I gonna play?
I mean, you've got a lot of options and a lot of resources with which to play
A lot of
them.
options.
I really don't know. I would just start playing stuff.
yeah, I'm trying. All right, so I'm gonna tap 2 blue and then tap 6 colorless. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and play Slyn. Not kicking it because why would I kick it? I'm going to pay an additional mana and put the boots on it. So now it has haste and hexproof. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So that is 11. Trying to see what else I can do in the meantime. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can play. To do that, though.
Piggy.
I'm just looking through.
Dread, can you clone that piggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to then tap a
Thank you.
forest and 2 extra and play Reclamation Sage and destroy the Curio.
You're gonna destroy my curio?
I am.
But I love it.
That I do not fall to.
Haven't you ever loved anything, Skylar?
Yes, I love all this mana that I have.
Haven't you ever loved anything? Allie, second thought. Ugh.
Loving this mana though. Loving this
Ugh.
mana.
Loving it.
And
Damn.
then I am going to swing at Dread with Tatyova and Slyn for 11 damage.
Alright, I go to 10.
So you get tapped, and I will end my combat phase.
Main 2.
Main 2. I'm organizing my hand. Um.
You can just leave mana open. You don't have to tap out every
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
For now.
Say turn.
Alright, I'm gonna play Luxury Suite.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna think.
Oh, that's an interesting one. It's based on the amount of opponents you have.
Mm-hmm. So it's good in Commander, but not good in 1v1.
Uh-huh. You put on your sideboard when you want to tech card.
Yeah.
Just in case you
When
run
you get
into, like,
ambushed in tournament.
yeah, a couple piloting one deck together, and then you argue with, like, the TO. Technically,
I have 2 opponents.
what are you doing?
Counting!
Her things.
Oh, okay. I feel that. I've been doing quite a lot of counting myself.
Leave me
I'm totally
alone,
Rashine
bully.
myself.
Oh wait, I should have drawn a card off of the Beast Within, because Nezahal was still on the field when that happened, so I'm going to do that.
Is that my best play? Feel like my best play?
Can't believe there's communism in the board game. Art, and this game has been going for
3
Oh, God.
hours?
3 hours?
First of all, it's anarcho-communism. Get it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it's my best play.
Ran. I see your hand hovering over my shit.
I would like to cast Curse of the Swine X equals 5. Does this resolve?
Exile.
Ooh,
Uh,
Curse of the Swine.
No responses?
Curse of the Swine's a fun card.
Wait, sorry. What does this do? Exiles X target creatures. How many things are you exiling?
5.
3.
Oh, I thought-
Okay. Yeah.
3.
I am.
Sorry, I misspoke.
How much mana are you paying for this?
3 into X, 2 blue.
Okay. So
5
you're paying
total.
5. I'm going to mana drain that.
Skylar has a hatred for 5 mana spells this game.
I do. So that doesn't happen. But thanks for trying.
I'm
Unless-
going to flash in Venser and bounce Curse of the Swine to my hand.
Why not bounce the
Ooh.
counterspell?
Because
I was tapped out.
He has enough
Right.
mana. Yeah,
Oh.
he has enough mana to cast it again.
Never mind, I
I-
forgot about the Vivid Grove.
yeah, I care about fizzling it also.
Yeah,
'Cause
then he has
also
to put more work
Smiler's
into getting it back.
Skylar's
Fair
being so
enough.
smug.
Hey. So wait, real quick. You flash in Venser. That effect happens before I can do anything, right?
So
I mean,
the stack.
yeah, we kind of went over it real briefly a second ago,
Yeah,
but
the stack seems scary. So you flash it in.
not that scary.
Could I potentially exile it before you get that spell back?
Yes, but they would still get the spell back.
But you still get, okay. So
Yes,
you still, but
that's-
that's yeah. So the
The
effect
trigger would
happens.
still be on the stack, but like you could respond to the trigger and cast a spell targeting Venser to kill it.
But then, but you okay? So I don't care about the 2/2. I care about the effect. So okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Just making sure.
Exactly, you got it.
So we good?
So yeah, I think that just fizzles everything
Yeah.
basically because the spell on the stack goes back to the hand. The target for mana drain's gone, so that doesn't resolve, and we just have a Venser on the board. Okay, cool. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Please tell me you can
Alright.
wipe the board after I cleared the mana drain. I worked so hard for that mana drain clear.
Let me see if I can find something, but it's gonna
You
be
have
tough.
3 cards in hand.
I do have 3 cards in hand,
I
but I have
have
things that
one,
I can
too.
do. That might actually be the best bet here.
I have 20
Okay,
cards in
so
hand.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap black to cast Stitch Together. Since I have more than 7 cards in my graveyard, the Threshold ability will trigger instead, or will be used instead. So return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I am going to grab Sphinx of Uthun. This is the
Mhm.
graveyard. When Sphinx of Uthun enters the battlefield, reveal the top 5 cards of my library. Sadie, you are going to be the one separating these into piles.
Okay.
Oops. Why are you just spinning out of control?
You don't like spinning?
I think we know what we have to do here, Sadie.
Here are your piles.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Even when we were working together, Dread didn't give me that shit.
All right, I will take this pile, and the land will go into my hand. Or not my
Graveyard, you mean?
hand, the graveyard. Yeah, that's the word I
I was
wanted.
gonna say the land.
Did I actually
Yeah,
take
okay, taking that land.
Yep, I will.
I'm just gonna cheat real quick.
Yeah, real quick, real quick.
What are you, Ren?
I'm then going to play a swamp for turn, and I am now going to tap 1, 2, 3 to.
There. Have
Actually, hang on a
fun
second.
with that.
No, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm going to cast Windfall. So each player discards their hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards the player discarded this way.
You really are trying to deck him.
Do you want to
yo?
cast these spells in response?
I kind of wish I had not.
Yeah, I would cast any and every spell I could right now.
I can
If I were
exile a
you.
creature.
He has 2
There's a
mana
creature to
up,
exile.
3 mana up.
Yeah, but the creature I'm exiling won't get rid of the windfall. Oh, I mean,
No,
I'm not
but it'll
shuffle.
be one less
It
card in
means
your
less
hand.
cards will be drawn. Is the
Yeah.
important bit.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna tap, and reality shift. I'm gonna reality shift.
Look at you being a responsible blue player and playing Reality Shift. I'm proud of you.
Reality shift the Sphinx.
Or I guess proud of the
Thoughts?
person who made the deck.
Blue, counterspell.
Alright, Pog.
Counter the reality shift.
Here.
Any responses? You have 1 mana of any color open.
Okay, here's my response. Elder Deep Fiend has Flash and Emerge for 5 blue. So I'm gonna sacrifice my Scourge of Fleets
Okay.
to play it for free at instant because it has Flash. Right?
Okay. What does this do?
That lets me tap up to 4 target permanents and gets a card out of my hand. So I'm gonna tap 4 permanents. So I'm gonna... What am I gonna tap? What am I gonna tap? I don't know, I'm gonna tap your swamp. Just in case. And I don't have anything else I can really tap. I
You can tap
this.
creatures.
There you go.
And you can tap, yeah, my Sphinx, and then you could tap, I don't know,
Oh wait,
your
no,
Sylvan
isn't this
Library.
dying?
No,
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you
it's
counterspelled it.
not.
Okay,
I
well, it's
counterspelled
tapped.
your reality shift.
So it's tapped.
And then you could tap your Sylvan Library if you wanted to tap the last one.
What would that do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But it says, does it say up to? Okay, it does say
If
up to.
it were an
so you could just do
artifact, it would
3.
turn off its static ability.
Yeah. Alright. There's that.
Okay,
My reality
so
shift and my...
that resolves. And then
my
how many cards do you have in
octopus.
hand, Skylar?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
19?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I played 2 cards.
Alright, so I'm going to draw 18 cards.
This is bad.
Nice.
Alright.
Fuck
Let's
me.
go.
The good news is you could probably get revenge kill before you deck out.
Yeah, I'm probably dead, but
There's so many
Sadie might
lands
be
in
able
my
to
hand!
finish
I don't
it.
want these! Why are they all at the bottom of my fucking deck?
Well, the good news is it makes the which spells to cast this turn a lot easier than last turn.
That is true.
Okay, so I guess I will pass my turn. I have to discard 2 hand size, so I'm going to discard Agent of Treachery, Runescarred Demon. I have to discard 11 cards. These are a lot of lands. Wayfarer's Bauble.
7 cards left.
Swamp, island, swamp, island. How many cards are in hand now? 1, 2, 3, 4,
And remember,
5,
you
6,
can give
7,
creatures
8,
haste
9,
with
10,
a
11.
creature haste with your boots, so you can automate your
Or-
pile.
Wait. Oh, can you pay one to swap where the boots go?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could swap artifacts. That's
Yep.
Skyreach
Equip it.
Sanitarium, Temple of Deceit, Tainted Isle, Darkwater Catacombs. Yeah, and that's the end of my turn. Sadie, any chance you can get me to next turn? Any at all?
There might be some chances
If you weren't tapped out.
if I were tapped out.
Damn. I think I'm out of here. But I mean, let's see it happen. Let's see it happen.
See it happen? Alright, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Yes, it is your turn. Let me
gonna
click this
untap
in.
everything. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a card. Oh look! It's a land. I'm not playing that.
You can still Sylvan Library and just put 2 cards back. Try to get a non-land.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, you could look at 2 and
Yeah,
then
sure, I'll draw 2.
put whichever. Yeah.
They're both
Excuse me.
lands.
Well, put them back.
We're at the bottom. There you go. There you go. All right, so we have some. Okay, my fucking islands are fucked. How many islands do I have? I can't tell.
Deck,
At least 7. 8?
I'm gonna have to look through his fucking graveyard and see what I put in the fucking bin for
You
him.
put a lot of shit in my graveyard, Dread. 1,
Helm's
2,
Reach,
3, 4,
Sky
5,
Swallower,
6,
So,
7,
Physics.
8.
Skylar, I'd like to say
9
something.
because
Right.
Breeding Pool's an island.
You haven't been gaining your life off of your Tapioba, have you?
I got one from
I think
I don't
I
think
think
it
he was
matters.
doing a good job of doing it.
it's been really hard.
He has been, because I hit him real hard with my not my sling motor, my fucking.
Oh, okay, I was not looking at the
Nether
town.
Hall.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I got
smacked him in
hit.
Nether Hall.
I got hit for sure.
Because I knew earlier you weren't doing it.
I caught on. Okay, so more than half of my hand is lands. God fucking damn it. All right, let me just organize this. Okay, well I'm not gonna be using
9.
crop rotation at any time soon. I can tell you that.
Nope. Put that in the note pile.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 playable cards.
One of them should also still go in the note pile. 'cause they all-
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so let's start playing things. How much can I play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Since I think this is a done
16,
deal that I'm dead.
17, 18.
Sadie, look in your hidden zone.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
It's sad, isn't it?
26, 27.
I don't think I can grab it, so just put it on the other side of the hidden zone for me. Thanks.
Oh, I have 27 mana to work with, so I think I can play all of this, actually. 1, 2,
Christ.
6, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, I can, and I have mana to spare.
God.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do
This
some
is
shit. I'm gonna start.
Extreme.
You be a little careful to
yeah,
make sure you,
yeah.
you read all
Play
their
order.
abilities.
Play order is definitely important. So we're gonna, that. I can play after my combat, right? That's probably the best time to
Yeah.
do that. I miss a damage from haste, but this will do 8, so that's fine.
You could give haste to a different creature though.
Yeah, so
and
I'll
then
just give
give-
haste to
give
this
haste to that
instead
one
of
next
that,
Yeah.
which is gonna be an 8, an 823. No, an 825, excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna start by I'm gonna tap 2 blue. I'm gonna tap Soul Ring. We're gonna summon Cherix, the Raging Isle. I'm going to pay an additional mana to move the boots to Cherix. So he's got haste. I'm also gonna pay 3 more mana. Just gonna bop, bop, bop. Cherix is now an 8/25 until the end of turn.
You actually have 9 islands because of breeding pool.
Oh, breeding pool counts as an island. Horse island. Okay, cool. It is a 9/26 until end of turn with haste. A 9/26. I'm just doing some math. 9.
So they only have 10
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. So, Slin plus Reclamation should kill. Yeah. And then I have some other creatures, but they won't be able to attack. So honestly, I'm gonna play them after I fucking combat because I want to make sure that I don't fuck anything up. Alright, Dread, I'm going to attack you with Slin and Reclamation Sage for 10 damage.
In response, I concede.
Okay. Bop. Bop. Sadie!
Yo.
Skylar, hang on a second.
What?
Look at this card.
Ha ha ha! Bad! Very bad.
Look at this card.
Thank Christ! Thank Christ! Holy shit. Alright.
I could have clutched it out of you.
You coulda. You definitely coulda. Sadie, I am swinging at you for 9, 24,
Exile.
27.
Oh, my hand fell in there. That's why.
That it?
How do you respond to that?
I mean, my only creature is tapped.
So you're just gonna take 27.
What else is she supposed to do?
All right, you're at 9.
7. Cheesy greasy.
You good, Chief?
Tap.
You got more
Tap.
creatures to
I'm
cast?
gonna tap. I do. I'm going to pay.
You got some more spells in there?
I'm gonna pay 1, 2 blue, plus.
There is an argument to not playing all of your creatures this turn, so that if you get white.
Oh no, you know what? No, I agree with you actually. So those 2 blue are being, and then 2 green. So 2 blue and 2 green, and then 2 more just to play Rampaging Baloths. And now I put down an extra body?
You would have to draw a card.
Would I?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking if you play a land for the Baloth to
Oh,
get
no,
you
no.
an extra body.
No. I'm not playing any lands. There's an extra body worth it just in case.
You can change your mind. You have the ability to give it flash, and you can do it at the end of Sadie's turn.
Ah, I see.
You can make the decision later.
I will, pass.
My turn?
It is your turn.
Yep, your turn.
I would like to cast Laboratory Maniac.
It's happening. It's happening.
I would like to cast Demonic Consultation.
Sadie.
You
I'm
have to
sorry.
draw?
Sadie!
You have a
You
response?
put that in this deck!
I'm sorry, is this a combo where you put a card on the bottom of your deck, and then you know what it is, and then you,
No,
No, you
this
just
is Sadie
exile the whole deck.
exiles her entire deck and then draws a
Yeah.
card.
Do you have a response?
Do you have the draw? Do you have the draw?
Do you have a response?
Me?
Yeah.
How the fuck-
If you don't have a response, you're dead.
Hold on.
Yeah, unless she doesn't have a card draw spell in her hand.
what possible response could I have?
Mana drain?
We got the mana
I
drain.
This
know.
card in my other mana
There-
drain.
There is a card in your hand that does interact with this based on the way Sadie has done it.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah. I'm going to instant.
But you have to time this very carefully, depending on how much mana Sadie has left over. Otherwise, they can just do it again. So
Oh, okay. How can I time before?
So you can try to do it in response to the draw. There might be another draw in response, but that's the game you're playing right now. This is some high-level magic shit going on.
That's yeah.
It's
So
basically,
this is
you
the-
have to try and stop it, and she has to force you to have it.
So what you want to happen is for Laboratory Maniac to not be there
Yes, I know.
when she draws a card.
How much mana does she have? Yeah, enough to cast it again, hypothetically. So wait, hold on.
So it
Demonic
looks like your best
Consultation, right? The Demonic Consultation right now is going to exile all of her deck except one card, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna do her whole deck.
Oh. Remove the top
gonna
6
get
cards
everything.
of your library from the game. Hi. Don't forget
She can just
to use
name a
them.
card that's
I
not
know,
in
we're
her
almost
deck, and she'll
through,
never
like, it's
reveal
ending.
it.
Okay.
So
Name a card, remove the top 6 cards of your library from the game, then reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal the named card. Put that card in your hand and remove all other cards revealed this way from the game.
So then she names a card that's not in her deck at all, exiles her whole deck, and then casts a card draw spell to draw and trigger Labman and win.
Oh!
So your only hope.
Okay. That's so you
Is
have
that-
you have to draw from the zero. You
So
can't just go to
yeah,
zero.
you have to wait
Yeah.
for her to try and resolve a card draw effect.
Can
And
I
that's
not
when you have to
instant?
interact.
Can I not react to a spell and cast an instant before the spell happens?
Yes, you can. So
But
that's
you-
when if you have something that you can do, that's when you want to do it.
You want to wait for the card draw spell to go on the stack.
Yeah, that's my question is once it goes on the stack, if I instant get rid of that maniac, she has to draw. She can't play the maniac again
Yeah, the
before
card
the
draw
goes
will.
through.
The card draw spell will still
Okay,
resolve.
yeah,
correct.
okay. I'm
So
understanding.
it's either she
this.
wins here or she kills herself.
Yeah, so I'm gonna not do anything right now.
Okay, so I resolve demonic consultation. I
Mhm.
will name Abandon Hope. I don't have that card in my deck.
Cool.
Okay.
I would like to.
What would you like to do?
I would like to put Jace, Wielder of Mysteries, onto the stack.
Hold on.
That'll do it.
That
That'll do it. That's another Labman effect.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I can see
So-
it.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Nope,
that's
Is that resolved?
Got.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
got
play Island, and then I'm gonna play Ponder.
oh god.
GG.
Wait,
That's the
hold on.
game.
Before the game ends, I am gonna use my ability to concede during your turn, real quick, if you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In response,
God.
I concede.
You had
104.3b. Wait,
For absolute
104.3a.
context, what Sadie did was considered very rude.
GG though. That was a
Conceding is a
game.
free game action.
That's fucked up.
Free win, just farming.
Fucking D10 consultation
turn off,
play.
Wasn't
dude.
even worried for a second.
So we had a turn 2 reanimate cast in this deck, in this game. We had a demonic consultation win. We had fucking whatever Skylar was going on with, and Ren was literally about to do whatever the fuck she wanted.
What?
So Skylar, I want to be
No!
very clear. you did-
Wait. Oh, I could have won.
Oh, you had lethal no matter what. If it went back to you, you didn't even need to draw anything.
No. I could have won during her. Wait, no. Could I have?
I mean,
No, I could have. I could have won.
could
Wait,
you have
hold
forced her
on.
to
I
draw a
think I can. Wait,
card?
I think I can.
Like,
I think I can win before you cast your sorcery. I'm fairly certain I could have used a forest, crop rotated, Search
so
my.
bad, so sad
Complicated.
you used your game action to
I
concede.
did. But I want to
That's
know.
true.
Let's wrap it.
Yeah, let's
I
go
want to
through
see
the
what
rules
you're doing
situation.
here.
But yeah, so then I would have
Let's see what
searched my
that's on.
library for a land card.
Do you have one in there?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
you can fail to find it.
I
if
would
it
have
makes it
searched my
easier, but
library. I would have
For
gotten a
land.
land card. Doesn't really matter which one. And then here's the conceit, because I would have shuffled.
so you feel Heart of the Cards?
Heart of the cards. I would have played land. I would have drawn a card, and I would have drawn island. Okay, good. Just making sure.
Cool.
Because if I drew Whelming Wave, then I could have returned all creatures to their hands instantly.
That's fine,
Not-
because
oh,
then I
that's
just
interesting.
activate the Jace
Never mind.
quest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jace
the Jace would have got right
Yeah.
too.
What are you?
Yeah,
Jace
Jace is
Jace-
already on the battlefield, so that wouldn't have gotten bounced by the Whelming Wave because that's not a creature. It's a
Oh, it's
planeswalker.
it's not a creature. Okay, good. Making
Never
okay.
even he never even
good to
stood
see
a
all my-
chance.
I didn't stand a chance. I was fucked.
I want to let you
How
know
long
that
have
you
you
did
had that
really, really
consultation?
well. These people did a terrible job of putting friendly, fun stuff in their decks.
My deck was fine and perfect. There were definitely no stacks elements that I was hoping to find.
I can't believe I died to the most toxic combo in the game on my second time ever
That,
playing.
that actually
That
is.
actually
Like, that's
did.
there's actually discussion online about how that's the most
Demonic
toxic combo in the
Consultation.
game.
Yeah, demonic consultation in particular
welcome.
is the card.
And you stole my second. You stole my win streak.
He never stole a chance.
Only I
Man,
had two
really?
Swiftfoot
Me,
boots.
though.
I just wish I'd gotten my Archon of Emeria that game.
You said it wasn't in the deck!
That was a lie.
What does that
Why would
mean?
Why?
That was a lie.
What is that? Is that a banned card?
No,
Oh,
it's a card that
new
only lets each
card.
player play one spell per turn.
that is fucked. I would have been fine, I think.
I don't think that's true.
I wouldn't have been as fucked, I think, as the other decks. Because I
I
just
mean,
gotta make
all
sure
I
I
need
need
to
to-
do
table?
is... Yes.
But yeah, I want to be very clear. You did very, very well against a bunch of stuff that people at lower power levels do not have to deal with normally.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, Skylar, you
Alright.
played really well.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you really
did well,
did.
Skylar.
Thank you, everyone, for
That
was
playing.
a
Holy shit, that was
Very,
insane.
very good game.
See y'all later. Have fun with D&D.
I
Have a good
will.
night.
Good night, Ren.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh,
Alright. Let me get out of here, too.
Jesus Christ.
You have a good evening there,
I sure
Skylar.
will. All right. That was fucking insane. Oh man. That's obviously gonna do it for stream. Holy shit, we're definitely gonna be playing Magic in the future and doing more weird shit. 100%.
It's a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody else in chat? I wanted to do a quick little raid if possible. But if not, that's okay. Oh, that was an insane fucking game. GG's. Easy. True. True. How long was that game?
Like fucking hours, dude.
It was multiple hours, I know that. Which
When
I
did
think
you
is
ping your
standard for
Discord?
Commander games, right? From what I can
You
see.
pinged your Discord at 3:42. It's now 6:40.
Yo,
so it's
3-hour
about
game!
3 hours.
3-hour game! I will say we spent the first
Again.
half an hour arguing. We did spend a
It'll
half
get
hour.
faster as you get more used to the deck as well.
Oh yeah, most of that time was me looking at my hand of 20 cards going,
Also, you casted almost every card in your deck.
I did. I played so much shit. I discarded like
You
discarded
had
20 cards at
big
once.
turns.
Fucked up. I cast so much shit. That was so much fun. Yeah, yeah. See, it's good because Steve was talking about before this that the idea of this kind of session, or at least my next few sessions, is to see how I feel about all my cards, right? And it might take a few sessions to see how all my cards work. Nope. I played almost every single card, or at least saw every single card this game, so I know how impactful they are. Hey, Celeste, just in time for the raid. That was fucked. We're playing more of this shit in the future, 100%. And you can bet your ass I'm refining an AC deck, at least for the foreseeable future. That is too much fun. Oh, man.
I think you would really enjoy Aristocrats.
I'll I mean, if I've got more recommendations based off of how much fun I'm having with this, then for sure. I mean, we have a little magic chat now, I guess, which we should add Steven to.
We have a little magic chat now.
Yeah, I guess.
A little magic chat.
I guess.
Wait,
You're gonna have to
where?
run something a little
How?
faster, just a little faster, Dread. Just a little bit faster.
Is it a new role? I don't understand.
Is it a new? No, we just had
Really?
our little chat. We were talking about Chainsaw Man, and then you hopped in the call, and now it's. I guess it's our fucking magic group chat.
Oh, I thought you meant on your Discord.
No, not in the Discord.
Oh, we should invite Steve to that if he wants. To
Yeah,
I guess it's
I
up
mean,
to
he
you.
fucking helped make it. Jamming,
Hey,
you just missed a 3-hour Commander Magic game, Sierra.
Just in time.
highly
for
recommend
the
you check out the
content to
VOD.
start.
Just like scroll through the VOD, because that was an insane fucking game. I saw every card in my deck. No, I saw everything except 5 cards in my deck. Celise. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited, but that was, oh my god, that was so much fun. Absolutely insane. Anyways, I have D&D in 20 minutes. So,
Let's see. So Lisa,
let's
I'm
go
gonna
say
have to
hi to
smash something
Dahong.
A little fatter than that ass.
He's
Wide beat.
playing some Pokemon
Yeah,
as
That's
usual.
relatable.
Go enjoy more
Have fun, thanks
tabletop
again.
games. I'm gonna go join more tabletop games.
GGs.
Let's go say hi to Dahong. Wish him luck on what is
Go
he doing?
check out and follow
Is that vlog?
twitch.tv/sadie.
Alright, that's gonna be the stream
It's a
for
really
today.
great drawing
I
stream.
hope
I
everyone
was live
enjoyed
earlier today. It
themselves.
was really delightful. Please check it out next time.
Asshole.
I won. You gotta let me plug.
Oh, that's true. You did win. You did win. We didn't put stakes on this one, for the record.
Yeah.
We did put stakes on the last one, and you did
I
owe me a
would
resub.
have called it, but I knew I was gonna win, so it
Yeah.
seemed
Oh,
shitty
how'd
to
you know
do
you
it
were gonna
right
win,
after.
huh? How'd you know you were gonna win? When did
What
you
do
draw
you-
that? How long into the game were you holding those cards?
When Dread windfalls.
Oh my god, Dread! You gave her 20 cards! Of course she found the combo!
Yeah, it was easy.
Fuck.
We colluded. Women
Oh,
stay
all
win.
according
You're
to
so
Kate.
right, Celise.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna do a little raid, and I will see you at the very least on Monday. Maybe a little
Bye,
watch party
chat.
this weekend. I don't know. We'll see how tired I am. But thanks for hanging out through that ordeal, and you guys have a good night. Oh Christ.
Or what?
Good stream. That was fun. I wanted
Yeah.
that in there as like
Yeah.
a way to
what's
end
up?
the game, just in case it
Thanks
went
for the
on
raid.
forever.
Yeah.
And it was my safety valve, and it came up.
Let's
Smack you with the
just
fish.
played a 3-hour Magic the Gathering game. How'd that go?
All right. You have a good night,
Gosh.
Skylar.
What's up, everybody?
You
Thanks
too.
for including
Welcome on
me.
in,
Yeah,
Raiders.
good night, you guys.
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
win?
glad you got to play, Steve, or hang out and help
It was a
deck
lot of
build.
fun.